position. This is a malleable spot. Cloud9 about to come through.
Dodges the flash, swings, good position, double up, and that rotate in from ZywOo's orb. That could have been the killing blow in this round, but the shot just sails past Electronic. So Cloud9 is still very much in this one. ZywOo and Mezzi to get past, but that smoke makes life a little more awkward. Mezzi holds the close angle. ZywOo watches on from afar on that AWP, but this has got to be some combat AWPing from ZywOo. Shots rally through the smoke, but nothing connects yet. Right now, Cloud9 don't feel safe to plant that bomb, and this is wasting precious time. Another miss from that AWP, but third time's the charm. And Flames gets there in time. Vitality embark on a streak to tie up this game heading into the second half.
Yeah, they wake up, they roll out of bed just in time to give us something on this CT side. It's not bad, especially considering how it started. But there were those shaky moments, and no denying we've had Cloud9 players come to play in this must-win matchup, this opening playoff game for this first CS2 major. We want it competitive, that's what we're getting. And now we swap sides. That eternal question of the Cloud9 AWP on CT half. I wonder if it will come through. If so, who's donning it? It's been a map-dependent play. Bo3 more often than not, but we've even seen Perfecto Hobbit take it at times. ZywOo's not looking like a world beater, but he's doing just enough.
Certainly room for this to be a pacier start, and I mean, they've given ZywOo that P250. They want to bring him into the game. Spinks is holding up his side of the bargain, and he has been across that entire first half. So now you want to get ZywOo switched on. Apex lurking over towards the top of Banana. Util is dodged. They managed to get away from it. Oh, and Hobbit! Bids adieu to Apex. He's now knocked out of play. That leaves Vitality with only ground to cover left at this A side of the map. They've got to get past Axar and Electronic in a crossfire. They deal with the first. Axar tries to retreat but can't. So now there's room for the bomb plant. There's ZywOo arriving. Clean tap, and so past Apex falling early. Everyone else from Vitality answers the call.
I mean, Cloud9 knew exactly what was going on. Even after that entry kill, it still didn't save them. It's like the first pistol all over again. Not the quickest clicking for Electronic.
Yarın şu ortamda biz olacağız. Yarın günlerden F hocam.
Cloud9 have got to do this map in with no pistols to their name. And surely they don't force here. That would be frantic. High risk, high reward, but not high rollers.
Ama bu maçı Cloud9'ın alması gerekiyor Pikem'in yanmaması için.
See Apex at the conclusion of that round just explode, trying to get everyone hyped up on his team. You know, one of the reasons why he kind of shied away from leadership early on. One of the reasons he's been criticized is he is a very emotional player. But it's interesting to watch how he's tried to channel those emotions into something a little more positive here. Trying to have that pass across to everyone on the team. Now they are walking in to the pistol stack right now, but that bomb is nowhere to be found. Apex has even played with the timings here on a smoke push. They shouldn't know.
That's unbelievable. I feel like Cloud9 almost have an inkling, but they're going to
Oğlum ne güzel sızdı lan.
All five in the site. Apex here to send him a message.
Oh yeah, he knows. Apex knows. This one's his. And the rest of the pistols get cut down. Cleanly done from Vitality. They walk into the stack, and Apex lives to tell the tale.
Don't know how he walks past two players in CT there inside of that smoke, but he'll take it. Hornets will too. As Vitality continue to buzz forwards.
Is the thing, this was almost identical to how that first half started. We can't get ahead of ourselves, right? Vitality found success off the back of the pistol. They stuck the landing on the conversions as well. Things were looking good, but you saw that bite back from Cloud9.
Even though Bo3 had great calls, you know, nice late XX and was avoiding the stacks, right? Apex, he led his team to a major win. He threw off his entry fragging shackles, and it was only when he truly did and learned to not necessarily be that opening man for the team that Vitality took trophies. You know they have their eyes set on another one. Early exec, but Mac-10 Galil, call it a bonus round. Vitality can throw themselves around these corners. They can throw some punches. Hobbit takes all of Banana, and that's a good timing. It frees up Electronic. Similar start to that first half, but in come Vitality.
Axar's about to have a lot of fights here, and with the form he's been in, that's scary. Bo3 trying to draw a distraction. Axar on deck. Bo3 has got to be more than just the distraction. 2 kills from him in the site. But that shouldn't be enough to pull Cloud9 back into this retake. They're so far removed. If they find Mezzy in mid, maybe, but Hobbit goes no further. And so this round is written off. This round is given to Vitality. Hard earned on the back of that Spinks double up.
Hobbit's still rooting pretty aggressively here. He wants to take something with him. Vitality can save on the CT side. And it seems like they realize that as well. No gap, no casualties, and 9 rounds now. This is where Vitality really should take the reins of this game and start running away. Slow to start, strong to finish. And finishing is all that matters.
I think it's very much worth noticing that this is the exact, firepower trio that you would want rising to the occasion right now for Vitality. I know ZywOo hasn't given us any sort of crazy ZywOo moment yet, but even then he sits second on the board, right behind Spinks, top in the charts. Flames, who went from having a bit of a slower start here, has quickly risen up the board. And it was Flames and Spinks who kept Vitality competitive throughout the elimination stage, kept them from dodging death. Hobbit secures an opening blow on a ZywOo, and that's quite the kill to have found.
That being said, it's not felt like 5v4s have mattered a huge amount in this map. We've got a lot of teams winning from a man down early. Both sides have done it. Still, despite that fact, Cloud9 are down to 2 smokes and 2 guns. Got to be very careful. Nice boost on this B site. They won't commit. The round lives and dies on a play like that. And these pistols sit on the other site. Cloud9 may be dropping smokes, but they are begging for Vitality to commit to B. And they may get their wish. Only 2 here. Progress getting made on the other side of the map. When will Flame strike?
This is very split up for Vitality, and up against the pistols, that does make you nervous. They've got a backup plan here. They can go and rejoin these players over towards A.
Is Bo3 going to save them once again?
Hadi be Cloud9.
In doing so, they've dodged
Pikemimizi yakma bizim.
this whole duo of Electronic and Bo3 still stand between them and getting that bomb down inside of A. Bo3 falling off into the pit. Electronic moving in to help him. He is in the site now, ready to
Oha.
go. Electronic
Oha.
first.
Eko'yu mu çalacaklar?
The pistols are pulling it back. Electronic.
What? Helal lan size. Keşke bu gazı daha az önce verseydim.
Couple of Famases, couple of pistols. And they lock Vitality out of the round.
Yeah, forget the Julies. That 5-7 hits harder for Electronic. Fantastic work, buying as much time as possible for Perfecto to come swinging in through. And Cloud9 with those 3 smokes at the B site stall it just enough to force their hand.
Vitality çöp hocam.
Round.
Vitality çıkamayacak. Bugün eğleniyor Vitality.
But they can't celebrate too soon. This game has just begun. ZywOo's AWP matches up against Bo3.
As wild a statement as it is, the last time these teams played, Bo3 did have more AWP kills. He did find a lot of success on that AWP.
Yeah, and even in the BO3, there were almost no head-to-heads. It was 2-2. It barely clashed, and I think that's fair. Bo3 knows he's not as good as ZywOo on the AWP. He said it himself, even after 3-0 in the elimination stage. He said he didn't think he could be a
Ben şu roundu da alırsa karşısı full Eko.
Regardless, he's had some great games. He's hit some fantastic shots, but he is no match for his counterpart here. So can he thin the herd? pick off this rifling pack of Vitality. A red hot Sphinx. A fiery Flames perhaps. Well, not in this round. They're going back to B. I think Bo3's patience may pay off back in the library. There's no motor smoke.
That's going to leave sight lines open for this Bo3 AWP. They've seen the barrel, they know he's there, but that just draws the crosshairs away from the true masters of this site. It's Axal and
Çok güzel dizilmişler A'ya ya. Çok güzel tutuyorlar A'yı. Cidden bayağı güzel tutuyorlar A'yı. Helal olsun adamlara. Selamünaleyküm. Aleykümselam kankim, hoş geldin. 5 lira gönder misin? Teşekkür ederim. Kesine bereket.
Yeah, this would be a disastrous game for Vitality to lose if you consider the context of 3-0 at the start of the first half, 2-0 at the start of the second, Cloud9 winning with just a little bit. As Vitality barely sit comfortably in this map. Their map right now, they are only a round up. And that is another clean, concise round for Cloud9.
Bugün F'in maçı yok. Bugün biraz yorgun olduğum için oyun oynamak yerine şu maçları izleyelim dedim ya. F'in maçı yarın saat 7'de. Yarın günlerden F arkadaşlar. Yarın mükemmel olacak. Bir de bakmak için geldim ya. Pikem yanabilir çünkü. Ama Cloud9 alır gibi o ya. Vitality o kadar bilmiyorum. Formunda değiller.
Just look to go through it here, and at the perfect time too, because Bo3 is just up and left. So right now it's only Axal to bear down on top middle. There's Sphinx's delivering. Bo3 is tagged up, narrowly gets away, narrowly makes it back into the side, but run down, and ZywOo's now got his
Kankim teşekkür ederim. 22 lira daha gönderdin. Eyvallah, teşekkür ederim. Ben kaçar Ali iftarlar yeniden görüşürüz kankim. Kesene bereket. Yarın gel ha. Yarın F maçına gelin. Yarın önemli.
Tuned into the ZywOo show just in time. And Perfecto faced with the impossible. Damage is his duty, nothing more. Just wants to stop this ZywOo save. And Armorless, they got to run it out.
They're coming his way. They're playing right into his hands. They get out with the kill. Vitality.
Yarın F kazansın, ben de seni göreceğim. Hocam kazanırlar ya. Yani yarınki maç çok çekişmeli geçecek Nabi ile. Ama bizim takım çıkacak. Ben bizim takımın kazanacağına bile inanıyorum yani Major'a. Yalnız adamlar da eko çaldı. Üf. Güzel vurmuş.
Those rounds do not come along often. Vitality, this is the time to capitalize. This is the time to shut Cloud9 down. If they win this one, the money gone for the Cloud9
Aleykümselam Toksik, hoş geldin. Umarım benim gibi hasta değilsinizdir. Yok değilim ya. Değiliz. Vallahi maç izliyoruz. Birazcık maç izleyelim. Yorgunum biraz. Hatta bayağı yorgunum. Kollarım aşırı ağrıyor. Kim alır? Hocam ben Cloud9'a verdim. Ya yani Pikem'imin yanmasını istemiyorum. O yüzden Cloud9 alır diyorum ben. Vitality formunda değil ama kapışacaklar. Güzel maç dönecek yani. Bizi bunlar alakadar etmiyor. Yarınki maç bize şey yapacak.
For the majority of this T side, so uncertain for Cloud9 where that end execute is coming in, so little info.
Ben 80 yaşındayım gibi zor yürüyorum. Aman hocam, aman. Geçmiş olsun. Teşekkür ederim valla ya. Ben de yani hasta oldum, bir 3 hafta öksürüğüm geçmedi. Yeni geçiyor.
Who's comes up couldn't be better. Do Vitality have the smoke for us? It doesn't look like they do.
They have to find a success or else Sphinx will never get a chance to play the round. Hobbit dead, traded after one. It's ZywOo's on with the reply. Damage done, but ZywOo delivers in the smoke. Electronic is hidden. Electronic is trying to make the round-winning play. Oh, so little time left. Electronic, this could be his moment, but Apex puts the stop to it.
Vitality map'i almaya doğru gidiyor.
And so Vitality, a must-win
Kankam bir 5 lira daha göndersin. Teşekkür ederim. Sağ üstteki bar niye artmıyor ya? Onunla yarına yayından sonra bakayım ya. Niye öyle olmuş o? Daha geçen çalışıyordun sen. Veya birazdan düşer, emin değilim. Değil mi? Bar niye hareket etmiyor? Ben de ona takıldım. Bozdum mu yine? Vallahi ben hiçbir ayarını değiştirmedim ki ya. Kimsenin yanına sokulmayın fazla. Nasıl olursunuz öyle hocam. Dikkat et ama. Doldururuz biraz yarın belki. Hocam dur beni şey yapma. Teşekkür ederim ama. Ben şu sağ üstteki barın bir ayarıyla oynayayım birazdan. Yarın barın hedefi 100k alıyor değil mi? Oha hocam. Zamanla belki.
This old Cloud9 ex-Gambit squad to the #1 spot, cooling in that online era. Now having to concede that role, it's out of his hands. Firmly in Bo3's, but sweaty palms right now as this map slips through Cloud9's fingers.
The whole team always swore by him, though. They always swore that he was, in their eyes, an award-winning coach. And so let's see if he's given them a solution here.
What can you do with this kind of buy, right? You can set up your rifle, you can hope for the best, but Vitality decide where this round ends, and they look to end it early, taking apartments very quick. A weak defense on this side of the map. Cloud9 with this boost over the CT smoke. The whole round relies on it. May not even play a part.
Ağır oynuyorlar be.
Yet again, Apex moves those pieces into place on this board. One by one, the rooks move in. It's Vitality set up to pounce.
Mission Electronic, they were the two with the pistols that robbed this last time, but no such luck this time around. It's quick trade work out of Vitality.
Clinical.
And they can feel that this...
It's too good to be true.
This one is a lock-in. They are safely away.
Sevecekler muhtemelen.
That's going to give them 4 chances. 4 opportunities to close out this map.
It always felt like it was meant to be, right? This series, we hoped it would go 3. Anubis is the question mark.
Yani 12-8 bakalım neyi hedeflediler bunu anlamadım. Deneselerdi keşke.
But this was always meant to be Vitality starting strong. It just came with that
4 kişiler.
caveat of winning both pistols but still being in the losing place. Vitality had to come back off of that T-side eco win. And now they've shut this Cloud9 out of the server. Axel, silent CT side after starting so strong.
Adam havada duruyor. O kadar da değil bazı. Bozuk da o şekilde tam değil.
Him, ZywOo and Flames, that triple threat of firepower on Vitality, a terrifying trio when they are all in form, and they are all in form right now.
When it matters. That's what Apex said on the stage right before this game. This is a big match. This is where it counts. You can lose in the qualification, but there's no second chances on the stage. Vitality stepping up to the plate, looking to end this map. Hobbit, a decision to make. That Molotov is too much. He won't bear the brunt of it. Cloud9 have 3 strong, and Apex is already wounded.
His teammates have left him here, but that swing is crazy. Gives over the first pick to Bo3's AWP. Second time bringing it out. First time finding a great deal of success. An early 5v4 is good. Apex now, hands off the mouse and keyboard. But he can still have his impact. He can still call away to a round win.
B'ye doğru dönüyorlar. Bize de fake atıyor şerefsizler. Evet, daha oyunu gelecek. A'da 3 kişiler.
It's been this crossfire between pit and site that won Cloud9 so many rounds on their CT side, and it might be in that position where it's got to do it again, because with Perfecto falling over at long, a big chasm, a big hole has just opened up on this A-bomb site. Electronic now, got to have eyes in the back of his head as they make their way out around long. Electronic is all that stands
GG.
Vitality.
İlk map'i bir Vitality aldı.
They move in with the bomb. A 3v2 in the post plant, one where Cloud9, positions are being considered. Spinks waiting in the apartments. Hobbit, timing is everything here. As he swings this, Spinks picks it up. ZywOo to close. And the stars are here for Vitality. There is no doubt about it.
Bu map'i kim seçmişti onu merak ediyorum ya. Bizimkilerin yayınını kesinlikle yapacağım yarın. Bizimkilerin yayınını yapmaz mıyım ya? Geçen bir işim vardı, o yüzden Virtus'un maçını şey yapamadım da. Yarın saat 7'de. Mükemmel bir gün olacak yarın. Aleykümselam arkadaşlar, hoş geldin. O zaman sendeyim. Kazanırsak bu sefer katılacağım lan, söz. Eyvallah, teşekkür ederim. Yani bunların maçı şu an... Bunların maçını izleyelim arkadaşlar ya. De şu an moladalar. Sonra ne yapsak? Basit eğlencede birazcık milletin ağzını burnunu kırsam mı, ne yapsam? Keşke geri alış olsa. Ölüm maçı değil de basit eğlence mi oynayalım? Bunların maçını izlemeliyiz. De Cloud9 map şu an beni üzdü ilk map'i vererek. Ama map'i kim seçti onu görmedim. Ha, kimin map'inde oynadık?
Triple.
Hangi cumartesi takımına gelebiliyor muyum? Bir rekabetçi alsak. Yani bunu 2 gün önce yaptım ama eğer o gün tek olursam, yani boşluk olursa olabilir. Kral ne yapıyorsun? Valla yorgunum. Bugün pek bir şey yapasım yok. Maçın olması güzel oldu. Maç izleriz. Maç bittikten sonra bir iki tane rekabetçi atar çıkarız.
Mid. Dur.
Oğlum adamlar ot oynuyor ya. Üf, çık buradan ya. Ot oynanır mı oğlum? Sağ yayınlar. Aleykümselam. Kerem hoş geldin. Ama şu sağ üstteki bar benim canımı çok sıktı. Adam o kadar şey attı ve ilerlemedi. Hiç hoş değil. Tamamdır, cumartesi iftardan sonra gireceğim. Ben Discord'dan yazarım sana. İyi yayınlar. Teşekkür ederim. Görüşürüz kanki. AP mi oynasak? Yok ya. TDAK'ye kasalım. Sesi de kısalım. Bugün chill. Bugün chill arkadaşlar. Kolumu çevirecek halim yok bugün ya, lanet olsun. Dur lan. Biz AP'ye dönsek iyi olur. Bacak mı gitti ya? Evet, bacak gitmiş. Burada bir tane var. Artık yok. Sıkma oradan. Full noskop mu denesek ya? Bu da olur. Ayak seçtim, noskop deneyelim. Oğlum. Ok. Neyse. Gel lan buraya. Ben vurdum sandım. Dur dur. Abi ne bacakmış bu ya. Bir kere daha vurursam beni öyle. Çıldıracağım. Ne? Net edit. Aleykümselam kanki, hoş geldin. Bu olmuş. Gitmiyor beyler mermiler. Dostum Reko falan giriyor musunuz? Giriyorum kanki. Giriyoruz. Bu güzeldi. Buradan oraya da vuramam herhalde. O kadar da değil. Çocuğum uzağa vurup yakına nasıl vuramadım ben? Ay senin koruma doğmanı yiyeyim mi? Koruma doğmanı yalnız. Bacak yedi yine. Oo! Elim ısındı. Tamam. Isınmamış. Aa, fuck. Kanka şu salgından sonra bizim nesilde çok ciddi bağımlılık oluştuğunu düşünüyorsun. Hocam kim bağımlı? Hocam. Hocam şimdi CS ile konumuzla ne alakası var? Yani dozunu kaçırmadığın sürece sorun yok. Ama dozunu kaçırırsan hayat biter yani. Buradan vurur muyuz ya? Hep izliyoruz kanki, yalana gerek yok. Sana diyorum ki dozunu kaçırmadığın sürece sorun yok. Ama dozunu kaçırma. Kaçırmayın. Kaçırmayalım. Hadi ya, maç ne oldu? Ben sıkıldım, ölüm maçındayım be. Noskop falan deniyoruz ama 7 dakikası varmış. Bir durum be. Ya scope maç çalalım, ne istiyorlar ki, ben onu anlamadım ya. Merhaba. Ne yapıyorsun burada? Ayatares. Hocam ona daha güzel bir şey bulalım ya. Ayatares olmuyor. Yemin ediyorum ilkinde scope açmasam giderdi herhalde ya. Yayın gecikmesi muhtemelen Mami 10 saniye mi? 6 saniye mi ne? On mu? Onsa güzel hocam, yeterli. Düşük bile. Oğlum bu ne? Son birkaç tane daha anons kapatıp sonra maça geçelim. Neyi nasıl? Hayalimle. Hocam. Yok. O da pek iyi değil. O da pek iyi değil. Geçme hemen Deagle'a işte. Dene oğlum noskopunu ya. Yerine Zeus deneyeyim lan. Ama dur, Zeus tek seferlik. O yüzden düşürmeyelim diyecektim. Low olan adamı vuramadık. Bugün bacaklardan çekeceğim var ya. Gitmiyor arkadaş. Normal mermi. Normali de gitmiyor. Tamam, scope açmaya geçelim. Vuramıyorum çünkü. Benim crosshair gözükmüyor. Neden? Kanki bütün F tuşlarına bir bassana. F1, F2, F3, F4, F5, F6, F7, F8, F9, F10, F11, F12'ye kadar bir dene. 12 hariç dene. Aralarından birinde cross'u kapatıyordu, biri açıyordu ama bir dene bakayım onları. Oğlum burada ne işin var çöp kutusunda? Yani CSGO'da öyleydi. Bir dene bakayım. Sıkamadım. Dur. Maça geçelim. Maça geçelim. 1 dakikası kalmış. Tamamdır kankim, eyvallah. Teşekkür ederim katıldığın için. Vurma. İyi akşamlar. Neyse boş ver, maça geçelim. Ah be, olmadı. Allah kankim nasıl başardı Crosshair'ını yok etmeyi ya? Vitality. Cloud9 kazanacak. Anubis oynayacaklarmış, hadi bakalım. Hadi Cloud9 bir comeback'ini bekliyoruz oğlum. Vitality. That they are undefeated on in the major circuit, from the RMR to the major itself. They've got faith in their pool, but do they have faith in themselves? Ben de anlamadım, oyuna girdiğimde yoktu şey. Dosyalarını doğrulamayı dene de burada pek bir işe yarayacağını sanmıyorum ya. Bir Google'a yaz. Belki başkaları da aynı sorunu yaşamıştır. Çünkü CS'de çok fazla sorun çıkıyor.
Can Vitality make it clean and clinical on this stage? Cloud9 with a brick wall on Inferno. They got brittle, they got broken apart after that eco round win. And now Vitality look to go all the way round the world back to this A site.
Cloud9 aldı ya bence. İnşallah kankim. Yani Cloud9'e bastık ama bakacağız. İlk map'i kaybettiler.
A commendable performance in the first map, keeping up his elimination stage run, but with the entirety of Vitality coming his way.
Gonna have their work cut out for them. Electronic underhands that smoke in, dropping it close, and even goes on to open. Cloud9, they lose the point, man. Electronic is spammed out, and Vitality now move back. They're gonna join up with Apex.
Vitality şu an korkutuyor ama beni. Şu an bugün formundalar gibi. Formundalar gibi. Hiç hoş değil.
Apex threads the needle, allowing that bomb plant to come in. So now the retake afoot for Cloud9. A little ways out is Axar, so they've got to wait. They've got to be patient. Wait till everyone is ready to strike. Apex spotted inside Wu to take the next contact. Kills going back and forth.
Roundu verdiler.
And Flames is the man to step up and start this one strong. That is every pistol round in this series going the way of Vitality.
Oh, those footsteps and rotations being run are music to Apex's ears. He plays them for a fool, and Cloud9, you can feel the
yarın biz burada olacağız.
on their heads right now. The fact that they full rotate off of the B site when they even have a smoke in the way at A, that is desperation for Cloud9. A disastrous call to make. And no doubt that Apex has outcalled Bo3 in this matchup already, despite a strong T-side start on Inferno. Vitality one-up them in that offensive half.
Tiplere bak ya.
And a pistol round deploys Vitality.
Merhaba abla.
Strong start on Anubis as
Abla
well.
güzelmiş.
Remember, when we saw this team take on and lose the Cloud9 and the RMR, it was not close. 13-5. It was a stop for Cloud9. But it was also a map Vitality knew was coming in today, one way or another, 2 or 3, that was the question. So you know Vitality are ready.
I'm glad you talk about this head-to-head of Apex v Bo3 because, you know, one of the things that I think has been so cool is watching this evolution of Apex as a player from ending his Source career on that very game squad all
Maç
the way
pausta
through
şu an anlamadım. Teknik bir sorun var herhalde.
He had to rebuild himself, moving off of the entry role into that IGLing territory, a task that he said he always wanted to do but didn't feel comfortable doing, not until he had to when Alex stepped out of this roster.
Tüm çekik gözlüler burada ya.
Constantly evolve. Another challenge emerges when Vitality make the call to go international. And so he's dropped into a whole new environment, has to step up again. But this guy has always been able to adapt. He's always been able to overcome. And so if he has gone away, and he did do the prep after they got beaten down by Cloud9 on this map last time, anticipating that it was going to crop up at some point in this series, you know that Apex is going to come into this with ideas.
Ulan şu süreçte gidip çay alıp gelmiştim ya, bu ne? Bağış paranın TL alabilmişsin sonunda, şimdi fark ettim. Ya bir de ya şimdi de şey oldu Mami. Şu anda da bak, adam az önce 30 liraya yakın donate attı. Onu bar çalışmıyor şimdi de. Anasını satayım, bir şey düzeltiyorum, bir yerden bozuluyor. Yayından sonra ona bakacağım.
that T side was a great sign from Simon.
Some would say that's where he does his best work. And so seeing, you know, Zawu in this position now where the kind of excuses are naught, there's no one's like floating around. You want him to show that he can do it versus, you know, a top 20 squad up here on the stage at a major.
I mean, this is just the beginning, right?
Yes. Sizin şu göğüs gösterme olayınız nedir ya? Hadi kızlar yapsa okey. Kızlar yapsa toplu ban yeriz de.
You got to get there first. Cloud9 don't look too disturbed just yet. Talk about star players turning in-game leaders, electronic on your screens.
İç. Aman oğlum.
Quite the opposite to Apex.
Oo. Su gibi içiyor şerefsizler ya.
Overcome that emotional barrier and keep going with the leadership role. Electronic wasn't.
Hey, he even said it himself. He gets too emotional, he gets too invested. He shuts down at times. And so it always felt inevitable that Cloud9
Silver tayfa.
fix their roles in this team. It's always been the biggest talking point. Lack of orb. Lack of in-game leader. Lack of identity. But not lack of firepower.
Bu kim dayı?
Axal's form looking to have a serious uptick. I mean, I know they fall down in that first map, but some of the kills he was getting, some of the flicks that were coming
Yalnız
through,
bayağı kişi var ha.
it was like you were watching Axal at its very best, and that's something that's been out of reach for the longest time now.
He's a one-half hero though, Harry.
Bence Sprit'le FAZE karşılaşmasında çok daha fazla kişi olur burada. There's no guarantees without that. Quarters may be as far as you go. How can you establish an Loy. Benim aklıma sadece Cimbom geliyor bu şeyde.
such unreliable results? Cloud9 are getting put to the test in this opening round.
Someone that it's well worth talking about. Spinks on our screens, just kind of taking a moment to take it all in, looking out into the crowd.
The last, two majors or three majors ago, rather, Spinks quarterfinal against this very core of Cloud9. He was in ENT, they were in Na'Vi. Back at Antwerp, well, we know how that went. Na'Vi all the way to those finals.
Yeah.
Right now he's looking for revenge.
And Spinks, before he headed into that semi-final, he even said he wanted to play versus that Na'Vi squad. He wanted to beat them. He wanted a chance to play.
Oğlum ne maaş niye durdurdular oyunu? Hala anlamış değilim ha.
Even though they got banged out, Spinks was the guy trying to keep his squad in it. And even when he left that ENS team where he kind of kick-started his whole career and moved to this Vitality squad, he admitted that was a very tough decision, but at the end of the day, he wanted to lift trophies. And so that was his reason.
Siz elendiniz oğlum, boşa
That's what
şey
this
yapmayın.
team is supposed to do. And so that little tech pause out of the way. We're ready to get right back into this. Royal Arena, come on, let me hear you!
Woo!
That's more like it. Okay. Vitality have won the pistol. They've often been good at converting them. I don't need to tell you that. And Cloud9 aren't bringing any resistance to the party this time. They want to get those rifles out straight away. There should be very little room for this one to get weird.
CT side Anubis, an extremely uncomfortable position to be, an unenviable position to be for Cloud9. So already as Vitality continue their hot streak of converting pistols, I'm assured in this round, Cloud9 once again start from the back foot. Defense doing them no favors in this series.
O kadar iyi bir mol değilmiş bu. Beleşten kurdu herifler.
There was no illusion in their minds. They're very much playing for when those rifles come out. And you mentioned it, they've been playing on the back foot all series long with no pistol rounds found so far. They've always had to try battle back into this from behind.
Okay, overcommitment, but it shouldn't be an issue.
Yani
That
şey
gun gets
düşürdüler ama onu alamayacaklar.
and crisis averted for Vitality. It's almost as clean as it could be.
Bizim maç yarın Mert. Yarın saat 7'de. Bekliyorum hepinizi. Yarın 7'de coşuyoruz. Kopacağız yarın.
These teams matched up on this map. Cloud9 dominated them, and so they want to get back to those winning ways as fast as they can. They need to.
Yarın bağırıp
And that's
çağıracağız.
something to look forward to in this series, and this was supposed to be it. It was a Hail Mary of a pick. A lot of people anticipated that Overpass would be the map we see come through for this Cloud9 squad.
And that was off the back, you know, that previous game off of an 8-round CT side. So this is where Cloud9 should be comfortable. That's against the rule. That's the exception. So what did Vitality learn from that loss? Aggressive start for Hobbit, attempting to swing through that dark smoke. Won't meet Vitality there. And even as he exits his path, fraught with danger, grenades going through in that mid pop as well. Flames
Cloud9 satma be oğlum ya. Satmayın. Sırf benim pikemlerimi yok etmek için böyle yapıyorlar ha.
Vitality are going to look to punish this. Or get punished rather, but they end up leaving. They end up getting out of there. And so for now, they'll maintain this 4-on-4, but they are wounded. They are hurting.
As the gamble going.
Aleykümselam Ahmet, hoş geldin.
That's the question on the tip of Apex's tongue. Can he find the answer of the block? Attempt at an opener for Spinks, nothing is found. Nothing is guaranteed, and nothing in this A site but Bo3.
Something's called him back. Drops back into the site. Smoke off over in main. Vitality were grouping for the A hit. Bo3 is all that stands here for Cloud9.
A'ya doğru bitirecekler çünkü 20 saniye kaldı. A dibindeler.
Bo3 with the weight of the world on his shoulders. Is that too much to bear? Smoke blowing open.
Ah be, orayı bir tarasa 2 kişi gidiyordu bu arada.
The captains clash and Apex comes out smiling.
That was a huge opportunity for Bo3, right? Two players in his crosshair. The low player first. Even on that
Ahmet
smoke break.
Çetinkaya kanala bir abone oldu. Yok, katıldı. Yeni üye. Teşekkür ederim. Kesene bereket, hoş geldin.
And keep theirs as well. 3-0 off of this T side. The pressure of this stage is a very different beast to the comfort of a LAN hall for Cloud9. It has been some time.
It's the thing though, you know, you talk about pressure, this is where you have to rise to the occasion, you have to step up. Someone like Flames on the other side, right? He's adjusting fantastically to this.
Yeah.
Only 20 years old, youngest player on Vitality, and he's had standout performances on both maps.
Benim şu sağ üstteki barı çözmem
Even in
lazım.
this one, he's the guy who starts it off over here in middle.
I mean, you have a lot to compete with when you talk about young players on this Vitality team, right? Look at Zywoo's breakout year. Straight to #1, the youngest player to ever do that.
Followed it up the next year as well.
Hadi bakalım, Gunround'u mu? Değil. Gene Gunround'u değil. Oğlum bunların maçta çok sıkıcı geçiyor ya. Bizim çok umursamadığımız için falan mı? Bizim takım olmadığı için mi? Yoksa maç mı çok sıkıcı ya?
These new smokes are beautiful to look at. But they're not doing Cloud9 any favors. They've got to pop through on A main. Bo3 with a block. Nothing but this smoke.
Cloud9 often find a lot of success in challenging for these fights.
Aleykümselam Ahmet, hoş geldin.
Able to lock out rounds a lot of the time in this portion of the map, and right now Vitality have dodged that threat time and time again. So clearly work has gone in. They were ready for this today. The A defense is just Bo3 on a USP, and even as Electronic moves in to join him, great, now there's a P250 here as well. That's hardly a winning recipe.
Ya donma.
Vitality full onslaught at util. Full focus as they
Smoke'tan
come
yakaladılar
through.
yalnız.
Bo3 on the USP, but he's got to do
SP'ler
more.
yapacak bir şeyler yok.
Mezzi secures both the openers. Vitality are home free in this round. Maybe if Spinks gives this one up, but he's not being overzealous. Instead, he's just holding for this swing back in. And now he's got Mezzi alongside him.
Cloud9 alır demi yalnız. Hocam hiç iyi gitmiyorlar. 1-0 zaten map olarak kaybediyorlar. Bir de üstünde şu an 4-0 oldu. Hiç iyi gitmiyor şu an Cloud9 ve benim pikem bilmiyorum. Ben de bir daha aynı yaptım. Ya Split'le Mons kesin çıkacağı için bu F'le bunların maçı çok çok önemli değil. Zaten pikemde görev olarak diyor ki 2 tanesini bil. 2 tanesi zaten kesin olarak Split'le Mons çıkacak.
Apex is acutely aware of how he's making Cloud9 feel. It felt like back at Inferno, Cloud9's whole game plan was to try and bully Apex over towards B, deny that banana control, get rid of that early, and we saw the effect that that had. Vitality started leaning more players over towards that side of the map, and then that would open up other avenues later on in the game. Vitality are now seeking to do the same thing. They want Cloud9 paranoid. They want that A site scared. They want extra numbers pulled over towards A because we already saw in the pistol.
Evet, 6'da altın oluyor. Max'ta da elmas oluyor. Bunların yayınında bir sorun var bu arada, sese bak. Arada bir cızırtı geliyor.
Spinks holding strong outside of B. Again, Vitality play towards the water. They're giving time and space for not only ZywOo to find a kill, but for Flames to keep the pressure on middle.
Satıyor ya, değil mi? Cloud9 şu an hiç formunda değil yani. Ben asıl Vitality formunda olmadığı için Vitality'yi koymamıştım. Çok kötüler oğlum ya. Aynen. İlk pikemden dolayı zaten kaybettik. O yüzden altında her türlü kalacağımız için sorun yok. Güzel vurdu bu arada. Burada bir ekstra yapması gerekiyor takım için. Yapamadı.
ZywOo is just so damn fast. Even as Perfecto's on that wider angle, he somehow removes him from the round before Bo3 gets the trade off. And that is a worthy 1-for-1 for Vitality. Cracking open an undefended B-bomb site, where even Bo3's antics on the AWP are not enough. Not a surprise, as this has been the biggest question point for Cloud9. High highs, low lows. No AWP, the most pivotal role in Counter-Strike. And Cloud9 have been unable to feel those huge boots left by Shiro. Will be on this very stage later today.
Ortam çok güzel yalnız ya. Keşke yarınki şeyde biz de burada olabilseydik.
Vitality proving that Cloud9 8-round CT side might just be an anomaly in this stage matchup.
Right now, it's not like Cloud9 have anything to go off of. It's not like anyone's been given that heroic performance thus far.
Neyse dur, bir espri yapacağım.
Inspiring a lot of faith, a lot of confidence.
Ona lan sarı işeyip gelmiş.
It is a slow start across the board.
Yeah.
Şu kadar eğlensek yeter, yemin ediyorum ya. Hayattan şu kadar zevk alsak yeter. Yok, yarın buradayız Ahmet de biz orada olsak hani izleyici olarak canlı canlı. Karabük Üniversite kutlama.
Vitality, sure, they've been fairly clean, but they've not nearly faced the same level of opposition that Cloud9 have had to contend with. Wins over Imperial, the Mongols, and sure, complexity.
Çok iyi.
And that warm up came at the right time. Vitality red hot.
Abi yarın bizim takım Ankara'ya geliyor. Kerem, o öyle değil. İzmir, İstanbul, Ankara. Bu 3 yerde geçen maçı gibi, Virtus Pro maçındaki olan gibi herkes beraber izleyecek. Bizim takım oraya gelmeyecek. Sadece İstanbul'a Imor gidecek. Bildiğim kadarıyla şu anlık şey bu. Bir tek İstanbul buluşmasında Imor olacak. Yoksa takım yani şu an bunlar nerede kapışıyordu onu da unuttum ya.
Again, painstakingly slow on these T sides for Vitality, getting all their ducks in a row. And knocking down Axile, he's trapped out. That Molly forces a fight, he'll only take one.
Does well to get out of it with a 1-for-1 there. The util would have wrecked him, so he had to take that swing.
Ya ben de ya gidelim. Oğlum gidin lan, öyle bir fırsatınız varsa lütfen gidin. Maç hiç zevk vermiyor değil mi? Değil mi? Çok sıkıldım yani. Çıkıp CS'ye mi girsek, ne yapsak? Yusuf Bar'ı tekrardan başlatabiliyor musun acaba? Nasıl yani Mami ya? Zaten az önce ikinci monitörünün şeyi vardı, onu sıfırladım. Buna geçtim. Tekrardan mı aktif etmem tarzı bir şey mi demeye çalışıyorsun? Anlamadım tam. Muhtemelen Vitality zaten kazanacak, bizim pikemcici şu an. Oha! Alper'in ucu gözüktü bu arada. Vitality ilk roundunu aldı. Abi motoru elektrikli mi alsam? Parasına göre kanki ama elektrikli düşünmem yok. Estikabiliyet, ne diyorsun? Motoru şey yaparım ya, buradan biriktirdiğim kadar biriktiririm YouTube'dan. Yazında kendim çalışırım biraz. Birazcık da abim ekler. Düzgün bir şey almaya çalışırım.
It's got to be the start of something here on a very difficult half.
I mean, in that game, we touched upon it earlier on when these teams have matched up on this map last time. Bo3 did actually outshine on that AWP, which is a wild thing to even take into consideration. But a little 2K like that, it's put some wind in his sails. He starts this round off aggressive over towards A main.
Vitality değil, Cloud9 aldı ilk roundu. Efendim Batu?
Staying ahead of the curve, which is on a new line. Of course, that's a round of Vitality.
R25 hayırlı olsun o zaman. Sıçmayalım arkadaşlar. O kadar da değil. R25'ler 150.000 lira. O tarz bir şey normalde burada. Ama yayın sonu şeye geleyim, DC'ye bir sormak lazım ya ben. Neyse veya ben araştırırım, bir şekilde bakarım.
Who seems so active on this T-side. Flames topping the charts right now. And he was like the one man you could have looked to have questioned for this Vitality squad. The one man you could have made a case for struggling under the bright lights. But not in this game. Flames is here to stay, that much is apparent.
And he's the reason they got hit so clean as well. That game over complexity was an absolute struggle for Vitality.
Yanlış söylediğinde Vitality aldı ilk round
He came through with a massive second pistol round with a 3K that propelled them.
Ha cidden mi? Oh, sorry. Döner mi be? Yani burası team map'i. Öyle de bir şey de var. Bakacağız. De City'de almaları gerekiyor en azından böyle bir 3-4 round, 5 round. Dönerse Vitality taraftarı çok fena bozulur. Bozulsunlar hocam. Neyse biz yarın Navi'yi bozalım da bunlar çok önemli değil.
It will be something you have to keep an eye on here. You have to acknowledge no one else showing up around him. He sits top of the board for Cloud9 in spite of the missteps. And so this AWP has something to answer for, but where is everyone else for Cloud9?
Vitality have not lost this trade in dark one round. Molly forces a decision. Hobbit must escape. Vitality get this one for free finally. There is blocking util on this B bomb side, but it has to hurry up quick. It has to come through as Perfecto drops his final nade. Vitality emerge into the site. ZywOo can't find that
Oğlum
entry kill.
Cloud9 satıyor mu? Bana mı öyle geliyor oğlum? Oynayamıyorlar lan herifler. Batu ne diyorsun bu konu hakkında kanki? Oğlum adamlar oynamıyor.
Electronics trying to make a move here. Trying to rejuvenate the squad as he plays through this smoke, but tagged up on the push.
Ben gitsem daha iyi oynarım yemin ediyorum ya.
Apex puts Flames in a spot to succeed, and he continues to exert that dominance over this T side.
Flames is absolutely
Split
on
alır bunlar
fire.
hocam,
That
zaten
position
Split'le
getting
F kapışırsa
up on
okey,
Luke,
sorun
he
yok.
wait for the flash. He was in no hurry. He just wants to end this round and take everything away.
He saw the AWP. He knows Bo3 is here, and they want that gone. This AWP is the only threatening thing coming out next round, and it will get removed. Vitality aren't just confident anymore. They do not respect Cloud9. They want this win to be a brutal and swift vengeance. Another timeout for Cloud9, but I don't think that this will be enough to save them here.
This is fantastic for Vitality. There is no doubt about it. They had a pretty harrowing start to the year.
Çok sevinmeyin lan, zaten bunları alsanız bile Split sizin içinizden geçecek yani.
Especially when roster changes on the horizon. The GOAT coach gone. To pastures with more green, but it's still Vitality succeeding on major stages.
Vitality iyi çalışmış gibi bence de.
Exactly what you'd expect from the caliber of players this roster fields, and the captain is keeping them in it. Anything but calm. Ferocious T-Half of Anubis.
Mami adam chat'i coşturuyor be.
Another heavy investment. Will these purchases ever
Bunlar hep senin yüzünden oluyorlar. Teşekkür ederim de ne benim yüzümden oluyor Mami ya? Ben ne yaptım hocam ya? Ben oturdum bunları izliyorum. Sen hareket Mami adam. GG ya. Bunların maçı zaten sarmıyor ama GG. İyi gibi.
Carving a path to the semi-finals, it's all Flames. 8-1, another save for Cloud9. This is getting dismal, this is getting
Cumartesi
brutal.
Split'te Vitality geliyor gibi.
This is exactly how Vitality, if you asked them, this is exactly how they would envision a grudge match between these teams going down. This is how you want to propel yourself into those semis. You need the confidence up. You want Flames believing in this squad and bringing his best.
Oğlum burada neden böyle kişi özel abonelikler atmak? Bir tane atacaktım normalde Batu'ya. 10 tane gitti. Tutarsa diye. Ya Mami. Bir şey diyeyim mi? Ona az önce ben de baktım biliyor musun? Tıkladım Batu'nun üstüne, dedim şu çocuğa bir abonelik hediye edeyim. Öyle bir şey yok. Max banlayabiliyorum kullanıcıyı. Atlamam ya da. Adam gider diye 10 tane atıyor, Batu dışında herkese gitti. Ama göndermesi şekli çok saçma. Önce chat'teki insanlara gönder. Zaten şurada 10 kişiyiz. 10 kişiden 10'una gitsin. Var olanları da random atsın işte. Bana abonelik atmış sayalım, nasıl fikir? Batu, anlıyorum seni kardeşim. Yok hocam, Batu banlanmaz.
Bo3 is holding on tightly to this AWP. He's clutching his mouse right now like never before, hoping that he can do something, he can deliver anything to Cloud9. But they don't make life easy for Orpers. They don't make life easy for Bo3. A fast reposition out of dark. gets posted on main. Vitality are going to come walking into this AWP. Perfecto dead.
Satışa bak oğlum ya. Smoke içinden falan çıkıyor. Yani silah alıp geri çekilsene amına koyayım ya. Tamamen satıyor bu arada Cloud9. GG yani.
Hoping, praying, the Vitality overdo this, but they don't. Determined walk into this B bomb site, and a plant that puts them well and truly in a winning position. 9-1, maybe guaranteed. Can Bo3 even justify this rotation?
And this is just a brutal way to lose a round. For Bo3, you know, he was trying to build into this one. He gets that first kill, was in the right place, and he tries to get ahead of it. That's the leader in him, trying to outread the opposition. But it leaves him far and away from winning this clutch. And so it will never even get attempted. Now, not only are they getting outperformed, they're getting outcooled, they're getting outmaneuvered, they're getting outread. Vitality coming through with their A game.
Yeah, I gotta say, you know, even though Flames is red hot right now,
para vermiş TNT'nin yöneticileri benden söylüyorsa. Hocam burası Türkiye Ligi gibi değil ya. Türkiye Futbol Ligi gibi değil, konuşamıyorum.
Axel has been offered nothing more than a 1-for-1 on A main, and he was the star of the show back on Inferno. He was a guy getting the rounds going for Cloud9. He has just been absolutely iced out in this map as an A anchor. A very difficult position on a good day. Vitality make it look like hell on earth. And so Apex's leadership once again putting Vitality at the forefront of a major run. Simply 4 rounds from semis.
Olursan merak etme. Ben de daha beterleri.
And a quick day in the office.
You can't even imagine what this must feel like for Flames. This is one of these like career highlight moments. This is one of these career defining matches.
Yeah, look at Spinks. He's 1-4. He's not a factor. We haven't said ZywOo's name. None of this matters.
And you know, when you're on a team with someone who to rise as fast and as hard as ZywOo, and everyone's talking about you, that speaks volumes. ZywOo decides he wants to
%100 satıyorlar ya.
Gets involved here and now. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. It's ZywOo's double kill that tees up Vitality for double digits.
They're making it look like Inferno. 1-2 kills, you just win the round. Cloud9 are trying to get aggressive to regain space, but Vitality are still waiting on their default. This will give them something. This will give them more kills. It's going to get worse before it gets better. But Flames a missed shot, and Electronic keeps Cloud9 in consideration.
Awkward thing here, this is actually one of the better spots you've been in to attempt a retake, and even then, Spinks roars to life. Haven't even had to mention him throughout this game so far, but he gets his, and Vitality looking to get theirs is now Cloud9, 2 versus 4, and it might be another dismal save. With each one of these, they have to sit there, let the round wash over them.
Bunlar cidden harbi para mı falan mı aldı oğlum? Çok kötüler ya.
They can't come to terms with their failures here, but they have been let down in this second map. It felt wild. The Anubis pick comes through. That's Cloud9 believing in their pool, believing in their game. They've had good results on this one, but Vitality have come through ready. They have come through prepared.
Oluyor bu
You
taraftar.
almost wonder if Cloud9 got into their own head right with that veto, knowing that this map would be allowed as a third. Short Mirage was never going to be comfortable.
Bombanın patlamasını oluyorlar ya, çok iyi.
For the best CT site in the world on Overpass, and I bet they are wishing they had the chance to show that today. Obliterated.
Anlık Karabük Üniversitesi. Arena cidden mükemmel değil mi? Yarın biz oradayız. Yani takımımız orada.
Right, just looking to come down the pipeline as a CS2 record set early, pending any 13-0s in the remainder of the tournament. It's a pretty rough one to have to try and beat.
Cloud9 keep their head in it right now. Relentless AWP investments. Sure, it paid off with that one round, but is that reproducible, or is it just a flash in the pan? domineering Vitality, looking to again walk it over the line. Got a double setup here. Two of the most terrifying stars of Cloud9, but snuffed out, eclipsed in this map. Axon and Electronic on a final stand.
And that's actually how much Electronic is shaking right now. Look at him go. Up close.
Bakalım burayı nasıl satacaklar.
Looking for anything, but he's out of it. Check out. Just might bring them back in right when you.
Amına koyayım, ben konuşunca zaten sırf beni göt etmek için vuruyorlar anasını. Allah Allah. Az önce eliniz kolunu tutmuyordu ya. Ben konuşunca mı şey yapıyorsunuz? Allah'ım.
Stone cold on the first half, never had to do anything, was never required, left in a rough 1v4, and Electronic rising to the occasion with 4 kills. Last of the half is put up by Cloud9.
Absolutely nothing to celebrate, not even a smile on the face at this point, because Cloud9 have still lost every single pistol in this series. The conversions, for the most part, clean on Vitality.
Bakalım T'ye geçecekler ama City'de hiç round alamadılar ki. Aman. Aleykümselam Atalay, hoş geldin.
Difference in just the body language that we're seeing as we get ready to head into this second half. Cloud9 pull off a round like that. Usually those are the ones you're celebrating over, but there's nothing to celebrate when you get 2 rounds on your CT side. Not when it was the CT side that carried you to that dominant win over this squad last time you matched up. Vitality, they just refocus. They want this one over and done with now, and nothing in this series is there to suggest that Cloud9 have got what it takes to win a pistol round.
Bakalım T'ye geçtiler.
If they lose this pistol, then it is not left to the imagination, not left to wonder as to why they lost this series. They would not have picked up a single pistol on both maps. Vitality, it's the expectation, it's what we're used to. They're looking to make moves in the mid round to complicate matters, pushing out
Tahminen özel ajan kullanımı sebepleri kullanımı. Oyundaki karakterlerden mi bahsediyorsun bu? Ahmet az önce bunun hakkında bir şey yazmıştı ya, dur. Ne demişti? Harbiden hiçbir özel ajan kullanmıyor. O muhtemelen karakterlerin yapısıyla ilgili bir şey var herhalde. Veya bir kural da olabilir dediğiniz gibi. Muhtemelen kuraldır ya, kuralı vardır. Özel ajan kullanımı. Çok güzel. Satıyorlar. GG, Vitality kazandı. Gözlüklü herife çok tilt oluyorum ya. Aşırı sinir bozucu var ya. Yolda görsem yumruk atar giderim yani.
Rob that pistol! I think they even missed the smokes there. That smoke's in the middle of the site. There's one on CT. That feels like it's meant for Temple. Cloud9 crumbling under the weight of major winners. Here they go, a final ditch hurrah, a force with no plant, explosion into this site. Mezi is caught with a Molotov in hand. He's got a crossing help, but it won't last long. Cloud9 breaking.
Evet, çok güzel.
Apex is here to hound them. And this might be as good as done.
Axar's a long way away. Vitality are going for the throat. They want this to be embarrassing. They want this to be one-sided. They want to go into that semi-finals riding a high, and they just might. 1 round away from it. And Apex, as the tenured captain, as the veteran, is the one that opens up that retake. There is no doubting Vitality.
Ya bu çok sevinmeyin. Önünüzdeki maç yenileceksiniz. Split içinizden geçecek.
Almost feels like home advantage, but Paris was last year.
Neyin timeout'u oğlum, kaybettiniz işte. Sattınız maçı.
And in the present moment, Cloud9 take a breather. They take their final opportunity. A timeout up against elimination point here at the playoffs. Vitality making a statement. Spirit of your favorites, we're here to play as well. Cloud9 certainly can't get in their way.
Showing as well that the talent on this roster goes far deeper than just ZywOo. This has been all about Flames. This one's been all about Spinks. ZywOo's barely had to lift a finger. His teammates have got this. He believes in them. And so this could be it. This could be Vitality reaching the semi-finals right now in ludicrously dominant fashion. Cloud9, they've looked done since the midpoint of that first half. They have been overpowered, they have been outcalled, they've got nothing to show for this Anubis pick. A map that has been nothing but kind to the Cloud9 squad becomes their greatest enemy in a major quarter-final.
And after such a clean run, such a dominant run from RMR to the playoffs,
hadi bitirin de biz Dust 2'mizi atalım ya. İnan benim maçlar daha eğlenceli, yemin ediyorum ya.
Nothing short of indefensible in this series. Vitality again, info play gathering it towards B. It's going to free up rotations. They know Cloud9 are in the middle. They're using util to block, to buy time. ZywOo has the
De çok yorgunum. Onu nasıl yapacağız? GG.
And now it's just Flames, toppled and run down. Spinks on the rotate out through middle. Vitality sit a man up in this retake. They want this one over and done with here and now. And one man stands between them and that semi-final. Today, V is for victory and for vengeance. Vitality come through swinging and
Split phase maçı mı var? Ne zaman?
they might have fallen to Cloud9 last time around, but they get their revenge here and now, and it's Cloud9 who wilt away on the big stage.
Yeah, fantastic.
Bak split phase maçı eğlenceli geçebilir ama bilmiyorum.
An indefensible orb, even the leadership lacking on these T sides, and Cloud9, there is no silver lining.
Şu yayın 2'ye bir bakayım ben bunu. Ya yayın yok.
This from Spinks, and they're gonna need ZywOo
Birazdan.
from that semi-final. There's even a world where we get that ZywOo v Donk matchup. They'll need these players to keep up this level of performance, but this is exactly how Vitality wanted their quarter-final run to start.
Yeah, what a debut in CS2 after ending go at the highest of highs. It was never going to be easy to keep it up, but now we can see as they start their run in the Royal Arena.
Birazdan sonra o araya ben bir Dust 2 sıkıştırırım ya. Onda mı? 10 çok geç hocam ya. Onda başlasalar, ilk map 11'de bitse, hadi diğer map'i ilk map'i FAZE alsa, diğerini split alsa 12. Son maç 1. Yok hocam, kurtarmaz. Maç izleyeceğim, oynamayacağım amına koyayım. Tamamdır Mami adam, sana iyi şeyler. Anladın sen. Teşekkür ederim. Set abi yazıyor, bakalım Set abi gelir mi? Ya Semih gelecekti. Semih! Öldün mü? Aman koyayım. Hadi ya, tek bırakmayın beni ya. Ben tek olmak istemiyorum. Abi geleceksin mi? Oyunda, oyundayım. Aktif değilsin ki abi. Karabük Üniversitesi'nde mandalır. Çok sıkıntı. Semih öldü bence. Semih muhtemelen sızdı biliyor musun şeyden sonra? İftardan sonra. Muhtemelen öyle oldu. Şimdi şöyle yapalım. Bir saniye chat. Se Sedat abinin maçı bitmek üzereymiş. Semih zaten yatıyor. Bu da olabilir hocam. Sonra orada ders çalışıyor olabilir. Olabilir bu adam. Görüşürüz Ahmetciğim. İyi çalışmalar kankim. Kolay gelsin. Ay. Sınavları çok abartmayın lan. Yüksek alsanız ne olacak sanki? Amına koyayım hiçbir sikim değişmiyor. Tabii aileniz baskıcı bir aile ise orası ayrı mesele. Discord'a girecektim. Bir şey eksik diyorum ama. Ha. Chat gelmek isteyen var mı? Oyuna. Oynamak isteyen var mı? Sesim detone oldum az önce. Yok sanırım. Ah be.
Vay Yusuf.
Aleykümselam abi. Aleykümselam abi.
Ne yapıyorsun? Selamünaleyküm.
Aleykümselam. Hiç abi seni bekliyorum.
Yanlışlıkla yoldaş gidip çaktırma.
Kaç kaç? Kaç kaç abi?
7-4 yeniyoruz. Aslında biz
Tamamdır.
uzatıyoruz. Deagle oynuyoruz. Taşak yapıyor.
Bitir abi seni bekliyoruz. Bir şey deneyeceğim chat.
Thank you bro.
Cidden hiçbir etkileşim olmuyor. Benim Streamlabs bozulmuş ya. Bu ne oğlum?
What the fuck? Close. Nice man.
Iy, buna yayından sonra bakmalıyım.
Sen kimi oynadın kanka?
Efendim abi?
Kimi
Ben
oynadın? Vitality'ye mi oynadın?
Cloud9'ı oynamıştım abi.
Oğlum niye oynadın? Batuhan da öyle yaptı herhalde değil mi?
Emin değilim ama.
Mesai başladı Ferhat. Plan go short plan. Very nice. Thank you bro.
Bitti mi abi maç?
Bitti. Last. Fuck. Ah sorry bro.
Tam bir saat var. FaZe Team Split'in maçına.
Bir dakika abi. Bro thank you for game. Goodbye. Yes. Bye. Or again.
Abi sen niye çevrimcisin?
Kanki şey ya. Kız arkadaşımla galgo yap.
Hayda.
Öyle kanka. Evlenince öyle olacak. Dilekler beni.
Aman abi seni oyunda göremeyeceğiz mi?
Görürsün nasıl.
Evet abi sen niye
Bak
gelmiyorsun?
kanka.
Yengeniz izin
Biz
vermiyor.
Ferhat'la ne yaptık biliyor musun? Ferhat da böyle yaptı. Bak Cloud Vitality'yi koyduk.
Tamam.
Team Spirit. Phase'de Spirit'i koyduk.
Aha.
Navi'de Eternal'da koyduk. Moğoz'da G2'den de Moğoz'u koyduk.
Ya biz aynıymış. Bir tek Cloud9 koymuşum ben senin yerine.
Aynen Cloud Moğoz. Nice sıra kanki. Ne oldu?
Bir saniye. Ping işareti çıktı.
Dün Batuhan'la girdik güzeldi. Hile gelmedi kanka. Hile gelmedi diye seviniyoruz ha.
Serralara yazsam
Ferhat
mı
iyi
gelirler
takip
mi
ediyor
ya?
biliyor musun?
Ha, dörtlermiş. İyi yapıyor abi. Senin elmas yapma şansın var değil mi abi? Evet, senin var.
Evet. Ben zaten şu an altınım. İşte bir tane bildim. Şimdiden değil mi?
Onu bildim, bunu bildim. Bir tek bunu bilemedik. Bu olacak zaten. Zaten bunların hepsi üst üste gelebilecek şeyler.
Benim arkadaşlık listemde ben dahil 5 kişi bilmiş sadece.
Benim
Geri
arkadaşlık...
kalan hepsi 5'te kalmış.
Bende de bir tek sen yukarıdasın. Diğer herkes 5.
Gerçekten.
Evet, bir tek sen
Vay.
şeyiz.
Bizim Semih hiç şaşırttı la. Semih bilir diye düşündüm. O takip ediyor ya.
Yok o yani sayılır. Çok da değil ama. Batu bir tık failledi. Batu'nun faillemesi de şey. Eee, bizim ilk maçlarda F sattı. Bir de şey oldu. Furya sattı. F sattı. İlk pikem zordu yani. Beklenmedik şeyler oldu.
7 tane bildim ben ilk. Yani Ferhat
Balcı
bildi, ben değilim.
amına koyayım ya. Balcı özür
Oyunu
dilerim
bulduk
görmedim.
Aa Yusuf, bir tane senin yoldaşım var, YouTuber kız. Tanış
Hocam bundan
hemen,
sonra bana
beraber ortak
Steam'den
YouTuber
falan
canlı
yaz
yayın
ya.
aç.
Balcı. Ne abi? Oo karı.
Grenade out. Flashbang. Smoke out. Incendiary out.
Yayından yazacağım. Ya o da olur da oyuna katılacağın zaman Steam'den yaz ki daha erken göreyim.
We're good. Let's go.
Adam yanımda bayılmış.
Bu ne lan kardeş? Bir de yan yatmış. İyi, neyse. Soluna atması daha iyi. Nefes alması rahat olur.
O sağına abi yalnız ya.
Soluna kanka.
Sağ abi.
Teker.
Solda kalp var ya abi.
Bu aynen. Solda yok kanka aslında. Aşağıda hafif. Ne solda diye biliyoruz ama solda değilmiş kanka.
Neredeymiş
Sola
abi
yakın.
kalbimiz?
Götümüzde kanka.
Abi adam gelirse ses etsene bana.
Okey. Geldi Yusuf.
Gördüm abi geldim.
Yusuf gelen de gelmiş ama ha.
Hayda abi sus yenge var.
Gol çeksen.
One tap mid.
Back, go back. What the fuck?
Lan lan. Aha abi karıymış.
Evet,
Bir şey yok bir şey yok.
çok güzel kanka. Yusuf tanış, beraber şey yapalım.
Bakayım abi hemen inceleyeceğim. Onayımdan geçerse bakarız. Oo.
Nice try man, my bad, sorry team.
What the fuck?
What the fuck lady. Abi abla iyiymiş. Iko guys.
Okay, Eko.
Yes nice Iko.
Thank you bro.
Abi ha senden mi
Bir
diyorsun?
bir bir.
Öyle abi. Abla deme lazım olur. Götüm. Abi bombaydı o ya. Onu düşürsem. Abi yakın yakın.
Yusuf sen nereye bakın?
Ya yaklaşmadık ya abi.
Elektrik.
Elektrik.
Elektrik attın mı kanka? Sen sesi çekecek misin?
Yok sen
Yok,
çek
tamam.
abi.
Ben çekiyorum.
Ben long'a gidip yapayım. Long yakın olmasam çekerdim ses şeyi de.
Hay çek mid diyeyim.
Come on, let's hustle.
No dark. Orange go B please bro. Nice.
Throwing fire.
Short smoke. I don't smoke.
Throwing fire.
Short.
Throwing flashbang.
Short Yusuf.
Help me
Sen
guys.
longuna bakın.
Abi long alsana. Ya o ne ya? Adam ekranımda yoktu benim ya.
Nice.
Sinirlendiriyorlar beni ha.
Very nice.
Yo my god.
It's very nice. AK drop. Oh good knife.
Abi takımda 2 tane karı var. Abi kızları güldürüyorsun ha, işini biliyor nasıl?
Kanka, bu işler böyle çaktırma. Move.
Çok mükemmel bir detaysın abi ya.
Kanka. Öyle ince ayar. Çaktırma. Çaktırma. Bizi
Tamam,
vurmasın.
Ben senden birazcık taktik kapayım ya.
Oh,
Ba-
thank you Purple. You best player.
Incendiary.
Adam beleş silah da aldı abi, çok güzelsin ya, çok iyisin yani. Top mid right. Two top mid.
Okay bro.
Orange.
Thank you.
Short guys, help me.
Fire in the hole. Deploying flashbang.
Oğlum nereye gidiyor mermi ya?
Dört.
Ya bebeğim, madem AWP'm var niye? Neyse. Abi hadi al al bu round'u. Ha boş ver abi, sevgilime git. Save. Oh my god.
Ah. Ben molly atayım. Ya da sen mi at?
Abi ben lower'a gittim.
Tamam. Bir tane şey al. Elektrik al.
Aldım.
Almışsın aferin. Ulan sen var ya ne hızlı.
Abi biz de boş değiliz ya.
Belli.
Throwing fire.
Short guys.
Oh,
Helal be
sorry
abi.
bro. Fazla var. Ne oldu? Sen osuruyorsun biz bir şey diyor muyuz ya?
Abi ne diyorsun? Abi
Ne oldu lan?
ben duydum.
Duydun mu?
Chat duydu mu bilmiyorum.
Evet düşse de ne olacak oğlum insan hali yapabiliriz. Kısa, ben 2 elektrik at. Sen bir tane daha at, tamam. Hadi bak. Aha geliyor şu. Sende ne oldu lan?
Ne? Ne? Ne?
Wow.
Bu oyun bozuk. Abi bu oyun bozuk.
Nice try kanki.
Abi. Chat.
I check long.
Okay.
Thank you. Nice.
Incendiary.
Yemin ederim bu oyun bozuk. Top mid left.
Throwing grenade.
I don't see, sorry bro. Smoke bro, sorry.
Short short.
Aa, amına koyacağım ama.
Neredekini vurdun sen?
Abi gel long'tan açılalım seninle.
Grenade out.
Devam abi, ben bakıyorum.
Smoking.
Yanlış yere kullandın. Allah kahretmesin. Echo team. Echo please. Orange bro. Echo man.
Let's go. Let's go. Fire in the hole.
Nice. B.
Ya.
He's found.
Ya amına kodumu çocuğu ya.
Ananı avradına tüküreyim senin ben. Short.
Vuruşları hiç hoşuma
Bu.
gitmiyor.
Nice try bro. I check long. Check short please. 1 mid 2 B please. Okay, don't rush. Let's go team.
Ben top mid right.
Top mid.
Nice shot.
Incendiary out.
Short. Nice.
Nice. Boost me, bro. No, come on.
Top
Low
mid
HP.
right. Low bro. Nice. Oh, nice green. Eke. Good job. Oh my god, orange. Oh, thank you green. Thank you.
Thank you, lady. Karibayani.
Oh my. 3 AVP. Purple graffiti. Graffiti.
Attend the fire. Attend the.
Cloud9.
Cloud9
Like 9 GG.
GG.
Aa.
Yes, vitality win.
I see. No, Team Spirit win major.
No. Maybe.
I'm donk. I'm
Maybe.
donk.
Etene faya kazanacak göreceksin. Rez al bunu karı. Ha bu karakter ne kadar çok batıyor benziyor. Ne kadar güzelmiş bu.
Hmm.
Senin abla da boş değil ha. Biraz yıpranmış ama. İftardan sonra erkekler oyun karakterinde bile şey yapıyorum ya.
Kanka sen başka bir levelsin. Dark no. Clear.
Abi dikkat etsene.
Grenade out.
Short maybe.
Throwing volley. Throwing grenade.
Voley atayım mı?
Yok abi gerek yok. Abi bence bir ace alma ama.
Grenade.
1 HP taxi long.
Okay.
10 HP.
Senin konuşmanı yerim Ruski. İlk defa tatlı
Çok
konuşan bir
fazla
Ruski
şey yok
gördüm.
kanka, gel.
10 HP.
Tamam kadın anladık.
Flashbang.
Good job team. Nice green. Yeah, green. Best player.
Ekip mi takılıyorsun Reisreko'da? Ya birazcık rastgele oluyor.
Green. Behind Deagle. Behind Deagle. Green. Yellow. What the fuck bro?
Çaldım abi.
Neden ekmeğime göz dikiyorsun lan? Hain.
Abi yenge var. Seni şey yapmaya
Bildi.
çalışıyorum. Girdim abi be? Yok.
Yok.
Throwing fire. Fire in the hole.
Nice green.
Flashbang.
Green. Green AK. Come AK.
Ha,
Almadım. Okay.
mouse'um
da.
dönmüyor. Benim bu mouse takılmaya başladı. Hadi hayırlısı ya. Bir yıl bile geçmedi oğlum daha ya.
Be careful.
No, be clear. Oh, sorry, no clear. What the fuck?
Maybe lower. Orange.
Purple. I am
I'm low HP'de abi. Change de. Değişelim de.
aynen onu diyecek mi? Purple. I'm low HP. Thank you. I take it. Yusuf.
Hayatımı
Alana
kurtardım.
nasıl vurdum Yusuf? Şorta bakıyordum, eğim aşağı indi.
Ben de tam orayı çeviriyordum. İyi kurtardım.
Hadi. Purple. Okay. Oh, thank you. Oh. Oh, nice skill. Çaktırma Yusuf. Biraz keskimiş ama.
Throwing fire.
Bir.
Fire in the hole.
Ya girme işte içeri ya. Bebeğim çekil oradan. Bebeğim çekil bak götünde patladı bombam ya.
One box. One box, one tunnel.
Smoke out.
Box very low kanki.
Flashbang.
60. Zaten bir tane ya söylüyorum.
Bizim B'ye giden turuncu hiç tutamadı ya. Go shot guys.
Açıldı ha Ferhat. Çar açıldı. Ne diyorsun dayı? Utan o zaman.
Senin amına koyayım hem ya. Bomba gitti ta diye düştü ya.
Nice. Nasıl ölmedi abi ya?
Eko eko. Abi kal abi Allah aşkına takıma da
Force.
çektiriyor. Eko eko.
Okey.
Yellow
Thank you
vurmuş.
bro.
Zeus'un mu var abi?
Hmm.
Yakın oyna abi. Ben onu üstüme doğru çekeceğim.
Geldi kanka.
Abi yakın oyna.
Gelmiyor ki kanka. Sen benim
Sen
köşeme
kal,
değil de
sen
öbür
kal.
köşeye git.
Yok abi. Ha o da olabilir.
Mantıklı oğlum. Sana bakacak ki ben rahat diyorsun atayım. Niye riske atalım? Şimdi sana sıkarken sağ sol yapar bende. Bana headshot diyor.
Geldi abi. Amına kodumun.
Ama nasıl sıktım? Adam buradaymış kanka.
Ben buradaymış nerede?
Inside.
Nice try.
Let's go to A-bomb.
Flash long guys.
Long mu gireceğiz?
Aynen
Tamam
abi.
gir. Okey go flash. Bir tane yer al sen ne olur olmaz.
Flashbang.
Bak. Fuck. Sorry.
Very long. What the fuck? One more.
Grenade.
Dikkat abla bro. Nerede oğlum bunlar?
Plan.
Cover me while I plant. Bomb has been planted. Decoy.
Good job. Nice. Çok iyi oynadık ha sanki bence. Gerçi ben bir tane vurmuş ama Green'e bak lan benden çok vuruyor. Utanmam lazım. Yusuf çekme.
Okay, you follow me now.
Nice Green. Purple. Give me AK.
Throwing a flashbang.
Ooh, nice kill. Nice.
Throwing my way to plant. Grenade.
Info.
Side, side.
Okay, okay. AVP drop. Green.
Ne yapacağım?
Alayım mı? Alamam.
I drop you. Orange.
Putting down the smoke. I'm throwing a flashbang. Throwing a flashbang. Fire in the hole. Laying down some fire.
It's city.
Fuck.
I'm throwing the Molotov.
I'm coming. One short, one city. Last short. Okay, okay.
Okay, okay.
Throwing fire.
Nice.
Very good.
Ben de anlamamış gibi üzülmüş gibi yapıyor Yusuf.
I'm throwing smoke. I'm throwing a flashbang. Throwing flashbang. I'm throwing a grenade.
Close, close. Gel bak.
Molotov out.
Tamam.
Throwing fire.
Dead. Come okay. Come here.
I'm planted.
Fuck. Bambi.
Molotov out.
Kanka sen şeye baksana.
Throwing smoke.
Green go.
Grenade out.
Go long, go long. Nice. Thank you, Green.
Throwing a flashbang. Grenade out.
Ah, short AP, what the fuck? Wow.
Oh my god, nice Green.
Flashbang. Fire in the hole.
What the fuck? Grenade.
Ya abi milletin şansa bak bir de benim şanssızlığa bak ya. Short AWP geliyor short'a ya. Short'a niye AWP gelir ki?
City one. Go go. Nice. Oh my god. Short.
Fuck you, long. Ram.
Ya oynayış tarzına bak ya. Ben olsa beni 5 kere vurur ya şöyle bir şey yapsam.
Sıktı yine de gördün mü?
Neyse ben bir öcümü alayım.
Weapon, check. Knife, check. Untested IED, check.
Go go go go.
Wait guys. Abi çekilir misin? Ya can flash sikeyim. Abi Ninja'ya dikkat etsene.
Smoke.
Ben nasıl yanıyorum ya? Ya amına koyayım ben nasıl yandım oradan ya? Ya oğlum ben nasıl yandım o kadar ya? Ha sikeyim götünün.
Ben dedim bombaları yoktur. Site'da durayım ama her şeyleri varmış yine.
Rush bir guys rush bir.
Oh my god. Orange. Orange.
Bakalım.
Flashbang. Throwing a flashbang.
Ya hiçbir yere vuramadım ki amına koyayım ya. Hiçbir
Nasıl?
yere vuramadım ya. Keşke kapısımı atsaydım ya.
Let's start some trouble. I'm throwing smoke.
Oh, nice. Green purple.
I'm throwing a grenade.
Purple relax. Nice purple.
Ya ananı sikeyim, ananı sikeyim ya.
Deploying smoke shield. Throwing flashbang.
This box.
Mami.
1B box. Koy.
Nasıl bir?
Oğlum bunlar iki de bize mi kalktı Yusuf?
Abi neyse bir şey demeyeceğim ya. Aleykümselam kankim, hoş geldin. Beni vuruyorlar ya. Beni vuruyorlar amına koyayım ya. Sadece beni vuruyorlar. Saçma sapan nade diyorum ya. Saçma sapan. Random atıyor, ben yiyorum ya. Nice try, GG.
Goodbye. Thank you for game.
Sen maçı izleyecek misin abi?
Yok kanka. Ben izlemeyi sevmiyorum ya.
Anladım. Ben izleyeceğim.
Tamam kanka. Görüşürüz.
İyi, tamamdır abi. Kolay gelsin. İyi
Hadi
akşamlar.
Allah olsun. Sana da.
Chat. Sprit'le FaZe maçını izleyelim. Ne diyorsunuz? Cloud9'la Vitality'nin sonucu %62'ye 38 olarak anketi sonlandıralım. Size şimdi vereceğim ekrana.
Something like that.
10 dakikası varmış. Bunlar ufak bir konuşsun.
And I think it was 3 or 4 maps less than Dunk played throughout Katowice as well. So that was absolutely fantastic. And as you saw right here, FaZe get played so far. He's it. Look at this.
Güzel bir maç dönecek. Umarım bunların maçları daha eğlenceli olacak ya. Az önceki maç bok gibiydi.
Positions as an anchor.
Şöyle bir yapalım, ben çay alıp geliyorum hemen.
were to beat him, I think they can go all the way, win the entire thing. And for Spirit, obviously, if they were to win the game, they can go all the way and win as well. So for my money, this is a game you want to watch if you want to see who's winning the major.
I want to see obviously Spirit tested, as you mentioned, putting pressure on him. I want to see Kerrigan call some very, very good rounds. I want to see Rain step up. I think if he hasn't stepped up from his level in the elimination stage, FaZe is in some trouble, and he is one of like the eternal big stage players. Along those lines, I think otherwise you're going to look over at Spirit, and yeah, Donk can be playing well. I want to see Zontix having a great game. I just want to see the way that FaZe, if they get under trouble, I think Kerrigan can work them out of it. I'm not sure if Chopper can do the same.
He wants it all.
He wants it all. I want it all as well. I'd love to see that. I hope we get it, and also I hope we get to introduce our teams, and Banks is ready to do just that.
Royal Arena, how are we feeling? Now this is a clash of the number 1 and number 2 teams in the world already in our quarterfinals, but I want to feel which side are we going on here? Do we have some Spirit fans in the house? And what about FaZe Clan? Well, no matter what you say, we heard the same noise in Katowice when our first team took to the stage. They defied the odds and they had a dominant performance. They came through and they were not pressured by the stage. They held their own the entire way, and they're looking to do that again. Some people say they're the favorites for the whole major. The question is, can they do it on the biggest stage of their careers and of their lives? The Dragons are here. It's Team Spirit! And their opponents, which you guys have already showed me, are the fan favorites in this one. They are the most consistent team in Counter-Strike right now, and they have a point to prove. Their major journey did have some struggles, but they came through and they made it to the point.
Chat hoş geldiniz. Aykus'un crosshair kodunu nereden bulabilirim? Kardeşim hemen atayım sana.
They bring their best when they hit this stage. We see it over and over again, but now they must do it against their toughest test yet. Royal Arena, let me hear you for FaZe Clan!
Bir saniye. Hala buradaysan al bakalım, kod burada. Bir de Discord'a katılarak da şey görebilirsin bu arada.
Zontix, come join me over here. Kerrigan, you come on over as well.
Karaniga. Karigan değil, Karaniga.
Zontix, first ever major, first time hitting the playoffs.
Teşekkür ederim, Discord sunucusundayım bir haftadır. Kanki bakabilirsin orada. CS ayarlarım kısmında bu kod var zaten.
Do you do this just to take that pressure off and have a good mentality in these games?
I don't care if this is a major of anything. I think
Aleykümselam kankam, hoş geldin. Adam 5 lira hatta şey yapacak beni ya. Bu arada barı hala düzeltmedim çünkü yayındayım. Yayından sonra. Umarım bunların hepsini saydırabilirim hani tekrar.
Yeah, of course we haven't lost a map to them, but I don't think that matters because you know it's
Adam konuşamıyor. Neden? Çünkü sosyal değil. Adam 7/24 CS oynuyor.
And that's the beauty of the major as well. But what would it mean to you personally to be able to win again here and go on to win the whole major?
Of course, I enjoy playing on a big stage more than online. And of course, I would like to be in a major.
İşlere dağıttı ya. Teşekkür ederim.
I like it. There we go. We're getting some
Ben kaçtım demiş. Eyvallah, teşekkür ederim. Görüşürüz. Carrigan, Karaniga. Yüzünde sivilce dolmuş. Aklından ne geçiyor acaba?
Feel like home?
Yes, I think it feels like home, right, guys?
Now, one thing you've always been amazing at is getting the crowd on your side, but I don't think it will be hard at this time. But you told me, not coming in as the favourites, it changes things for you. So what is the feeling in the team right now?
I think we're feeling good. We are go against somebody who wants to take the first place from us. I think this game determines a lot right now. How the landscape is going to go forward. I think it's going to be a...
Abla sakin ol abla.
And I need everyone to shout in here. Cheer for great CS. That's what I need today.
Yan monitör artı vesaire vesaire.
But I have to ask you, you're coming into this, right? And yes, you're facing up against Spirit again, but it's been struggles against them. Have you been able to see anything different? Have you been able to change anything to make it a different result this time?
I think everybody knows that you learn the most when you lose. That's where you need to show great adaptability. And I think coming into this best of 3, we know what we did wrong, we know what we need to do good. Now it's all about doing the perfect game plan. And if you don't do that, we're not going to win. But I know if we play like FaZe Clan, we can win every team in the world.
And that's what it's all about. Good luck, have fun, guys. The stage is set, and it definitely sounds like the Royal Arena is ready. Are you ready for this?
Yes! Hayır değiliz, umurumda değil maç. Yarınki maç bizim için önemli.
Cheer, roar, and enjoy this moment. It's FaZe taking on Spirit.
Unbelievable job, Banks, but they got to deal with us for a little bit more, so I feel like they'll feel hoodwinked after that one. There's a couple of things I want to pick up there. I love what Kerrigan said there about looking at the bigger picture, about what this means in terms of if they, I mean, I'm reading between the lines, if Spirit beat them again, that then means, okay, maybe the mantle has shifted. But if FaZe are able to do it, then they are back maybe on a road back to an era.
I think Jason has said it a couple of times, you know, you laid out the groundwork for it. You're not wrong saying that if Spirit were to win this game, they can't be crowned, or win the major for that matter as well. Of course we crown them as the best team in the world, especially considering
Bugün
how well
Split
they
kazanıyor
played. Whereas
arkadaşlar.
if FaZe were to beat them, I feel like it doesn't only open up the conversation for who's the best team in the world, it opens up the entire major. It also opens up the bottom of the bracket. I think then, you know, EF, Na'Vi, you name it, the team from that one, Mouse, who's played fantastically well, they can also look at FaZe Vitality and say, we can beat them. The only team I feel is somewhat unbeatable right now is Spirit, so if FaZe can do that for the rest of the teams at the tournament, it opens up the landscape completely.
Yeah, but it also signals to the rest of the landscape that FaZe did show up on the stage in that scary level of FaZe, the one that Kerrigan's referencing. You asked me what I wanted before we kind of went to that interview. I waffled a little bit, but really what I want to see is that FaZe that we all expect to show up here in the quarterfinals, that FaZe that has shown they are the best team in the world time and time again, because win or lose, if we get that FaZe, this game's going to be absolute fire.
Yeah, I want to see that FaZe clan show up as we get into the map veto in just a second. In terms of the crowd, I talked to Constantine from Spirit a little bit, and I asked him, you know, they're always against you in the arena, and he says, we don't care. It started with Magix and Chopper and Hallie back in Rio when there was kind of an unfortunate event and everyone started booing us. It kept going in Katowice. They really don't care, and that's good because that means it doesn't influence their Counter-Strike, and that means that on the other side, perhaps we're going to see a reinvigorated FaZe that does have everyone behind them.
If anything, you can use that energy against you. We've seen that with Heroic as well, you know, traveling the world. It was always the world against Heroic. KDM was very great at honing that energy and making it, listen guys, it's everyone against us. If Spirit can do the same thing, maybe it's even a positive for them.
I don't think even Spirit probably is honing in on that too much. Maybe they are, but I think on the other hand, they're just saying we're supremely confident. Who the hell cares? Another game for us.
Split Inferno'yu banlamış. Hani bir sürü FaZe banlamış.
That is interesting, right? So Vertigo is for the picking.
Split Mirage seçmiş. FaZe City başlayacak. FAZE yoksa işte Split başlayacak. Son map'te Vertigo kalıyor. İlk map'imiz Mirage. Split seçti. Adamların Mirage'de 10 win 1 loss'u var. Nuke'de de FAZE'in 9 win'i 2 loss muydu? Bakayım. Yok. Aynen. Evet 2 loss'u varmış. Bu şerefsiz var ya, bu şerefsiz. Bu şerefsiz çok fena bir şerefsiz var ya.
What does your gut tell you? It's going to be tough with Mirage and Nuke specifically?
Yeah, I think FAZE so far had looked great on Nuke.
Çok fena bir karakter kendisi.
They have played it twice against each other. Spirit won both times, but we did see Spirit lose to Navi at this tournament. And Kerrigan said it himself, you learn an awful lot when you lose against a team and then get
Abla sakin ol abla.
They've done that 2 times now on Nuke, so I hope to see a better FAZE from
Yeah, putting stock in the whole third time's the charm kind of a situation.
Hopefully.
Yeah, I mean that is kind of the thing. You have some chances to recover. You have some chances to
Ablam sakin ol, merhaba. Kendini gördü.
Where you contend, you know, with this map obviously on Nuke, you're going to have Donk outside, but you also have Shiro and Zontix who are going to be extremely strong. And this is where, if you wanted to actually do a little bit more research, not into your own games, but you look at the way Navi was able to find ways to beat them, you look at ways Alexi was able to kind of negate them outside and put a stop to their kind of initial plans on these maps. There's a real chance here, but this match is about taking the crown away from FAZE.
Absolutely, and looking at the bigger picture of this tournament, of this major, of the CS2 scene in general, and I hope it is an unbelievable matchup and we get what we deserve when we take a look at Team Spirit versus FAZE for a spot in the semi-final with Sponge and Machine.
Hadi abla bizi ver, oyuna ver.
All right then, Copenhagen, are you ready for some Counter-Strike?
Woo! Yarın daha çok bağıracağız.
T-start for Team Spirit. FaZe Clan onto the CT side, and it's interesting that Kerrigan expects this one to be a barn burner. The fact that he knows if they play FaZe Clan game, we kind of know the Spirit are a known quantity. If FaZe can match,
Bir gol bir pause geldi amına koyayım ya. Bir durun ya. Bu kadar bağırıp heyecan yapmıştık. Dakika bir gol bir maça pause geldi. Yarın formamı giyip direkt yayındayım. Kral. O formayı ben de alacağım da oğlum, 800 lira çok para ya. Neyse değer, bir gün alacağım. Böyle maçları gidip yerinde izleyeceğim yakında. Onu nasıl yapacaksın toksik adam? Bir açıkla onu ya. Yoksa toksik yurt dışına mı gidiyor? Yoksa toksikten bize euro olarak bağış mı gelecek? Oha. Çok iyi lan, adam 1 dolar atsa 30 lira. Pardon, 1 euro atsa 35 lira. 32 mi? 34 lira. Haydi bakalım. Split'in kazanması gerekiyor kesin bir şekilde. Amerika'da yaşamak için başvuru yaptım. İnşallah çıkar hocam.
He tends to be considered a big game player. Well, no bigger game than this. Single elim, MR12, best of 3 for all the marbles for a semi-final. Here comes the utility. Rain missing off. Couple of shots there. They're taking the site, seizing it. As Don does manage to find the head of 2. Good finish,
kilidi şerefsiz.
3 versus 3 tips the scales further with Shiro. Throws it ahead of the smoke, had a chance, but it's shot but straight to his head. And Kerrigan in a 1v3.
Captain's clutch on the captain's stage.
Karaniga ne yapabilir ki? Karaniga. Bir şey yok. Güzel split.
starting off with some impact, silencing the leader before it can get out of control.
It's gotta feel good when you've had so much time to
Maça
kind of
ikinci pause
stew on
geldi.
it, when you've had so much of a time between your last game and this one. Just thinking, you know, in your head as an IGL, I'm sure Chopper's been going, how do I open Mirage? What's the pistol call? How do we start as we need to go on? And it starts strong.
Yeah, that's what they're looking for. And a big conversation, obviously, by the desk and by the people at home, and I'm sure by many Counter-Strike fans in the arena. Vertigo. It's been said that it's a Spirit weakness. Well, you know, Spirit have been playing good teams on Vertigo. It's not like they've been losing to teams who have it as their permaban, and, well, it is FaZe's permaban. They haven't even played it with Frozen, and I say that because, well, once upon a time, FaZe are the type of team to pull it out as a strange pick or leave it in the veto. We saw it against ENCE when they were able to win Pro League, pick themselves up the Grand Slam. So, you know, they're able to pull it out when necessary. And Spirit are the ones who chose to punish with that. They removed Ancient in the final ban within the veto, take us to Vertigo as the third and decider, and that's if we need to get there.
I messaged you, Chad. I said, what are the chances of Vertigo? And you said, if FaZe pick it, it's a sign of them already being weak.
Yeah,
Ace for ENCE.
Like, well, we can't beat them on any of the maps that we actually play. We have to go for a bogey map.
But floating it to the third and having Spirit pick it, what does that do to the lay of the land?
Well, this is the thing. Would Spirit have been prepping for it? They must have known it could have been a possibility. But
sure.
how much time would they put into it? It's one of those games where they go, we'll just play our game.
Krallarından yardımlarınız olur. Chat'e kulaklık falan gönderirim. Doydum chat. Cümleyi pek anlayamadım lan, o demek.
Jacob raised the point about Bianca Donk. I wouldn't be surprised if he sticks around on that. We'll find out, of course, if it's
Ha dur, anladım tamam. Eyvallah.
Back in with another tech issue. And there's some donk found.
Oh wow, that's impressive.
Oo.
Hand drawn. I'm not sure with the hand in the cast.
Wow, adam bütün takımı çizmiş.
Very impressive. Got the whole squad there. I can see a magic to Chopper. There is no end to Counter-Strike fans' creativity. I mean, I'm not saying I get all of them.
No, I don't know what that is.
No, I don't know what that is.
No.
Maybe it's their pal.
It could be their buddy. Shout out.
I saw a nice crochet FaZe Clan logo.
Öf, kasa bak.
Impressive.
O F mi? Eten Affa'ya! Gördün mü onu? As bayrakları! Au! Ben orada F'i gördüm hocam. Ben hemen F'in bayrağını, Türk bayrağını şöyle asalım. Günlerden yarın F.
Here in Copenhagen. Well, there was almost a guarantee that Hooks would be getting a lot of love here. But for a Thursday, I have to say, Royal Arena already got a good amount of bombs in seats. We've got drums in seats, and we've got round 2 ready to get back underway.
Key note, it isn't a full force flash from FaZe. It's just going to be a couple of flashes on Carrigan. Drops into a P250. The rest just with the USP. So how much damage can FaZe do in round number 2? Carrigan with the flashes at the ready. Zontic's having a look. Backs off immediately. Mid control, sprawled.
Adam buradan flash tutuyor. Oha.
Has the support of Shiro, having a very good event in Shiro. And over towards the B-Apps Magics now through the underpass. Being diligent. Want to identify first and foremost, is it a FaZe force? Is it a FaZe eco? Shouldn't be too many dramas in this unless it's a perfect flash and a fight from FaZe.
Mid'den A oynayacaklar muhtemelen. Ve 5 A'lar. Hadi bakalım. Büyük bir kargaşa çıkacak. Bunun gibi. Ve USP'ler çok... Donukta düştü. Oğlum ikisi de low HP. Ve bomba düştü. Aslında bomba çok güzel yerde düşmüş de adam T'den dolaşacak sanırım. Yok, arkayı kesiyor. Beraber oynayacaklar rampada.
It's going to have to be a great trade for the two of them here, and this is difficult with Robs' position. Could be round number 2 for FaZe.
This would be crazy. A full economical, a couple of flashes from Carrigan. There's such good trade potential, but Robs, he knows they're low. Rain hits some
Görmedi.
absolutely
Aha.
fantastic.
Gittiğini gördü.
Oh, they did. They just snuck it away, just like that. He was looking for their tips of their toes, and it's still not a guarantee. Shiro hears him, and down he goes, saved by Shiro.
Biraz kötü oynadı gibi ya. Yani pozisyonu iyiydi de.
The smoke comes up, they don't rush the issue, they allow it to subside, they creep in quietly, carefully, and rip that bomb under the nose of Robs. That's beautiful.
Yeah, no, it really could have gone wrong. In my
Gene iyi
world,
eko
I've seen that
geçirdiler.
Galil, just one little spray, brah, both gone. They were so low, so susceptible to that Galil spray. I loved his elevated angle, but yeah, restraint. It works out for Spirit, and what was supposed to just be a nice little stroll in the park got a bit scary, but a 2-0 nonetheless.
Or into the guns, Bo3 has his primary weapon of the AWP out to play. Bo3's going to take that towards B, see if he can deal with Zontix and Donk.
Powerful angle this one, he's actually chosen to elevate further.
Plenty of business on the other side, and if they wanted to bully Carrigan, well, they've got to deal with the big green.
Perhaps targeting Carrigan's sight.
Güzel bir flash gelse aslında Broky kör olur ama.
Broky is a must shot and he delivers. Strong start for FaZe into the guns. Broky's up revealed. Does that curtail the commit? I don't think it does.
Well, if you can still land your utility on point, the AWP going to have a difficult time. Silent crawl up cap from Chopper. There's another one from Broky.
Stunning work onto Donk. Chopper's applying pressure. He's been loud about this. Carrigan ready. Broky still locking down the site. Carrigan is chopped
Kötü timing oldu.
One back from Shiro, but this round is done, folks. Shiro up against the world. 1 versus 4. A bomb plant would go a long way, but Rob's on site, not going to allow that. Carrigan down, picks it up. First FaZe Clan round on the board early.
Yeah, playing ahead of the execute there, the AWP finding clear impact from Broky. And there's the rain support in the crowd, the family, alongside to see if they can succeed once more in this FaZe jersey.
Aleykümselam Süleyman, hoş geldin.
Zontix and then onto Donk, the 2 major rookies. First major, first playoff, and coming in as the favorites. But all that damage they took in round number 2 has echoes of effect. Donk with an AK, pistol upgrades with some util for the rest of Team Spirit. Working on the mid control and seeing if they can...
Bir AK'leri var, onun dışında full tek line'lar. Bir tane P250 gördüm.
Chopper. Rising to the top.
Çapa mı? Çipi, çapa. Ramus gelecek.
Flood run boost. That doesn't look pretty.
Hoş bulduk reis, baktım maç var direkt buraya geldim. Aleykümselam kankim, hoş geldin. Eyvallah.
Pretty standard anti-eco or anti-force.
Bizim asıl maç yarın. Yarın saat 7'de.
Oh. Considerable damage from the HE onto Zontix. Rain unloads his magazine and it's just shy of this crawl up cap.
Güzel bir nade aslında, adamı görebilir, gördü de. Burayı taramaya devam ederse bir kill çıkartacak gibi ama.
Broky shifted over. There's 3 here to defend for FaZe.
Donk, given this rifle for a reason, spotted out and deleted. It's Carrigan in combination and sending them right back to spawn. 5 alive for FaZe.
Tidy rounds, very important. Really, with the pistol loss and the second round being so
Erken sevinmesin FaZe, erken sevinmesin.
Counter-strike from FaZe. Heard from Carrigan in the pre-game interview saying if they play like FaZe Clan, something that seems to have been lacking. Not taking those peaks, not going for those wider swings, not backing their aim, which has been their brand.
Navici tayfaya bak, yarın güzel vs dönecek.
You know, I've got my eyes on him. Want to see if Robin Gould's got it in him. Some very uncharacteristic postings of ratings.
Atlayamadı şorta.
Yeah, desk highlighted. It is going to be Glocks.
Yeah, and doesn't stop Roki having a little cheeky look, see?
Don't allow this round to fester for too long. FaZe know exactly what they're up against, understanding the financial situation. Donk Coppin.
Bugün Donk'un üstüne oynuyorlar ya. Üzmeyin lan çocuğu.
It's understandable, right? In these type of rounds,
Saçma sapan bir nade dedi.
A team is going to try and bully your in-game leader. We've seen it plenty of times before. Back in the day when Zeus was still on Na'Vi, Right, that's then simple with the AWP over towards the site to back him up.
Right.
Be that third piece, make sure that they can't just exploit that site. And then you go, well, we can't just keep returning to B because what if the AWP is the game plan? What if he's there the entire time?
That's the word I was about to say myself. We heard it from Carrigan in the pre-match.
Birden rushlayacaklar bakalım.
So far their game plan seems to be going.
Pek bir şey olmaz zaten.
Carrigan, lovely little
Karaniga'ya bak sen ya. Bugün açılmışlar ha bunlar.
Yeah. Oh, that will do something for the confidence for sure.
Oğlum sen Icardi misin? Ne yapıyorsun?
In the Royal Arena.
Söylenmedi hiç. Sana layık düşler.
Takes the crowd everywhere he goes, it seems, Mr. Finn Anderson. One of the best to ever do it in terms of getting the crowd on your side, playing along with them, and forcing Team Spirit into their first tactical timeout. Hallie with an opportunity to get on the mic. The same for Neo, an absolute legend of the game. Now in that FaZe jersey. Well, this is just an eco bash, but still, great to see Carrigan settling in for a couple of tidy frags. They all matter.
Söylenmedi hiç. Sana layık düşler.
Now AWP yet to speak of for Shiro. Finances are not there.
Şu Galatasaray Fenerbahçe maçı da bir oynansa da kendimize gelsek.
AWP at Brokey floating now. Will be starting over towards connector. Aggression from Rain towards ramp. Big setup here.
This is dynamic. If he's actually going to push on that. Ooh, he's what?
Ha?
Out dueling the dunk.
Evet, bugün kesinlikle Donk'un üstüne oynuyorlar.
How many years are between those two players right there? My gosh.
Abim benim be. 11 TL göndermiş. Eyvallah abi. Ama sağ üstteki şey şu an bar çalışmıyor. Onu yayından sonra düzelteceğim ya.
12 year difference. 12 year age gap. And Rain outduels him with quick reactions. Full open runway to this site though, Chad. Oh, info at the bare minimum.
They're not pushing the issue, still worried. It's been a rotation from FaZe. They've gambled towards the other side of the map. Brokey, can he make a dent?
Oh, he can. He certainly can. Through the corner, puts Zontix low. He's starting to become aware of the position. You can see they're already T-spawned. The bomb yet to be planted. Chopper making sure that's done now.
5v1 A'ya girdiler. Trent geldi.
In the feed to make it a 2-round, or rather 2-kill discrepancy.
Güzel.
And Shiro combined to change that narrative. Here comes Broken, deleted by Chopper.
Chopper.
Still got Util for the retake. Molly, smoke, HE. There's a way in.
There's certainly a way in, but Shiro, that Molly's going to force him wide into the fight, or can he go back? Finds a safe haven. A misplaced on the incendiary. Rob's trying to clear out Chopper. Time becoming a factor. There's no time here for Frozen.
3-3.
Cut his losses, get out. And Chopper, he will find that AWP.
5v4'ten güzel aldılar roundu bu arada. A'yı RTG bıraktılar ama niye böyle bir şey karar verdiler onu anlamadım.
They had a big number advantage, but stepping up some of the unlikely candidates. Donk goes down early, Zontix the next to fall. And it's the supporting cast of Spirit to secure round number 3. Chopper with some impact, they held on. You see it here again. Shiro stepping out, dealing with Rain already low from the initial exchange. Magix and then Chopper, all three of them, just immediately lighting up the scoreboard. Heavy through underpass right now from Spirit.
Double AWP in the mix.
Burada FaZe cidden double AWP çekmiş. Karaniga ile Brokey. Oo. Çok büyük lucky'ydi bu arada ya. Split'in unlucky günü. Ve hiç hoş değil bu. Rops da açıldı. Bunu düşünecek mi? Hayır. Magix.
Solid work from Robs. He knows he's done enough. Gets away with his life as well. Team Spirit So coming to some of these opening gambits, FaZe have thrown their way, pulling out the double orb. Just after letting one slip away.
Well, Rops didn't have success from this position in the clutch, but it's a whole different story this time round. Only 30 seconds remain. And how much is Rops hearing? Because if we see the pieces on the map start to gravitate back, it means he's heard an awful lot. Always worried about a slip in this 2v5 situation. It should be a shutdown for FaZe.
17 saniye var. Sevileceklerdir diye düşünüyorum ama.
Spirit, they are locked in. Rob's starting to push and clear Spirit.
Evet,
Doesn't see anything.
sevilecekler.
10 seconds left on the clock, and do they want to throw guns into this phase? The only one who could fight would be Rain.
Donk bunu yakalayacak mı? Hoş geldi. OP'yi düşürseler fena olmazdı. Sayı bitirecekler.
Well, that's going to do the openings, right? Frozen getting a freebie onto Chopper.
İkinci timeout geldi Speed'den lan. Çok hızlı timeoutlar geliyor. Ama durumları iyi değil şu an.
Tactical timeout out of Spirit already within this first half of play, and that's going to be a really positive sign. It means you're putting them under pressure. They're having to need a conversation. Donk still held to only 3 frags. It's Shiro at the top of the scoreboard for the Dragon. As far as the loss bonus is concerned, it's 2,400 into the next. It'll just have to be these 2 saved rifles, but you're in a bad spot regardless. They didn't get any loss bonus, so next round...
Abi şu nasıl bir hissetmektir ya? Böyle bir unlucky yok ya. Ben öyle midden ölsem çıldırırdım ya.
But they're quite neutered now. Right? Spirit really aren't able to get away with the fights they're looking for.
Timeout da bitti.
They can get in towards the side, it can be
hadi Spirit toparlan.
difficult to deal with, as we've already seen. Now
Çok bir
they've
fark yok.
decided to force. Zontix buying quite late out of spawn. It's Chopper went in, but Magix and Zontix didn't. So this is an interesting investment considering the finances.
Very interesting. They look to be aiming once again at Karrigan's bomb site. This time, however, the support network is a little further astray. They've trusted Karrigan with the big green to be able to hold on to this site relatively isolated. I say that, Frozen.
Aleykümselam abi, hoş geldin.
Coming in. Flash is high. Karrigan, what have you got? Good Molotov, and actually hits the leg shot onto Magix.
Magix 4 HP kaldı, öldü.
They're going to double pump this. Karrigan doesn't hit the shot, known to be quite the all-pro. Different stages in his career. Support
Donk Karaniga'yı vurdu. AP düştü.
Frozen puts it one into his head. It's all Frozen there. Brokey finishes one off with the flames. It's Donk in the clutch. An ace clutch demanded of Donk. And Brokey's having absolutely none of it.
They picked up the AWP, so that's
2 tane AWP olmaları çok şey yapıyor ya, zorluyor. Spin acilen AWP çekmesi gerekiyor.
Frozen bailing out that B pressure, only one player able to push through, the rest not able to brave the
Bak
flames.
hemen.
And again, it's another one of these buys where Spirit are lacking. Loss bonus is not there. Deagle's Tech-9 scout for Shiro.
Some degree of intention on the left side of our screens.
Well, note that the AWP that Rops picked up has not gone back into the hands of Karrigan. They're trying to keep this CT side unpredictable.
Absolutely. Well, it certainly seems like that's been going to plan so far. Now it's Rops and Karrigan adopting this more forward position towards short side. Good flash. Sets him up for success.
Cidden güzel flash. Hepsinden ilerliyorlar bu arada. Donk Uy! Çok temizdi lan. Çocuk oynuyor amına koyayım ya. Bayağı yandı bu arada Frozen. Onu çalarlar bu arada büyük ihtimalle.
This is very tough for FaZe to retake. Sure, they have a lot of utility, but the bomb's down ticking and rotation is just heading over to the party now. Oh, Zontix. This is a play. This is a big play.
He's getting cheeky with it. Upon the fade, Frozen deleted. His head exposed. Rops holds firm with the USP. Brokey next victim.
Short geldi. Short. Tamam, save'e giderler. Save'liyorlar. Yalnız o Deagle'ın üstünde Eternal Fire mı vardı? Bana mı öyle geldi?
Not even fully invested, Chad, but a Deagle headshot built upon by the rest of the team.
Yeah, and look, when they took the
Reyni de
timeout, the
yakaladılar.
second timeout, Donk only had 3 kills. Now he's
Güzel,
up to 8.
güzel.
So finding impact in the last few, and that's
Oha,
what we expect
üçü
from
de
the
öldü
new
ama.
star. 17 years young, and the new phenomenon of Counter-Strike delivers around for Spirit. Throwing this back to just a 1-round game. As far as opening duels are concerned, they've only been able to win out 1 on this TSA. The rest have been falling in the favor of FaZe time and time again. 4 for Frozen, 2 for Rain. Scatter a couple across Carrigan and Brokey. I think that was with the AWPs.
Yeah, I mean, even in that one, they didn't get the opening. It was just well found by Don coming out abs. Catching Carrigan.
Putting them in a position of conversation, have Spirit. Finance is starting to run a little bit dry for FaZe. Next round with a 1900 loss, which is going either way.
Naviciler, G2'cular var burada.
So far.
Oğlum şu vuruş var ya. Öf.
And Zontix, yeah, you could see making that play. He could have been caught. There was
Ya direkt round'u aldıran vuruş oydu yani.
But happy with that one. It's a very important round. Spirit win this, they could really run away with the half.
Certainly could, Chad. However, Robs on the AWP, firing off an early warning shot. They've got Brokey back to start towards the second letter of the alphabet. Chopper, quick, large and in charge, up towards Con. With no initial resistance. It's a nice angle for adopted by Robs, but how does this penny drop? How does this opening kill transpire? Let's find out.
I would have seen the trajectory of the util, so Chopper aware he's going to park himself over towards Delpan. Rotation back around the world. With a lot of mid-pressure felt early, there are some gaps that FaZe have to worry about. A window boost will always start to present a couple of problems. Up close and personal towards a Frozen, traditionally over towards Short. Now finding himself helping Rain on the defense.
A'ya doğru bir oyun çevirecekler. Rain bunları görecek ama. Of. Güzel vurdu. Yandı bu arada. Bayağı yandı. Donk bir gaza geldi de bayağı yandı.
Chopper in conside, supported by the Shiro Orb. The final finish here. FaZe's setup seems good for this.
City var, site'ı vurdular.
Rob's firing off a warning shot. They're waiting for him to re-peek. Frozen goes on.
Under plus.
Carrigan just takes down Chopper. Tries to fight. Magic's not clearing. Frozen solid. And just like that, the CT side find their 6. It's Frozen with a multi-kill triple from the Slovakian.
Yeah, it's something that FaZe likes to do, right? Using one of their loose pieces. One of the traditional B defenders over towards Short would be Frozen, and he tucks in towards A. So if you're playing Counter-Strike by the nameplates, Maiko overlooked.
Donk, hadi kendine gel.
There's an AWP over towards Ticket. What does this setup look like? Great work from Frozen. That impact, replacing an individual like Twist, someone who would always find impact in the big games. Big shoes to fill. This one hurts for Spirit. The success of the Deagles now back down to them.
I feel like they've been here an awful lot on this T side.
Yeah, finances not on their side. In a round like that, you want to try and at least get the bomb down. Not the case, as they do set up for an A execute. Roki and Rain once more.
A'ya smoke'larla girecekler. Hadi bakalım. İkisi de tutuyor, bir kon tutuyor.
Problem is, Drops is to respond with a second AWP from Connector.
Geçtiler bu arada. Çok güzel.
They're so close.
Bayağı yakınlar lan. Daha fazla çıkartabilirler bir kill aslında. Üf. Üf. Oo. Of. Helal lan çocuk adam sana. Eko'nun hakkını verdiler. Çok temiz aldılar. Çok fazla silah düştü. Ve yeterli olmadı. Aleykümselam Ahmet, hoş geldin. Şurada bir mermisi daha olsa round olurdu.
Spirit looking to salvage this with a fifth of their own.
Şu roundu çalarlarsa eğer FaZe'in parası yok. Bir sonraki round eko. Frozen'ı görecek mi? Oğlum! Çapa.
Reveals himself. Look at where Robs is taking these shots from. He was in the underpass with the AWP. Now Ray gets the frag. All of their homework is being thrown in the bin right now as FaZe's CT side constantly changing forms.
Oğlum gör artık. Ha. Çok korkuttular lan.
2v2. One bullet left for Brokey. Nade looks good. Zontix on your end, son.
Lanet olsun sıçtık.
Oh, that's a nice angle. He's isolated the 1v1. Brokey will close what could have been so many times. Carrigan getting the Royal Arena on his side, and one hell of a first half of Counter-Strike from FaZe.
Hey, look at the pace of some of those rounds, and the skirmishes coming their way. FaZe is a team that we'd always talk about once
Map kimin? Map Split'in kanki. Sonraki haritamız da Nuke.
Fantastic half from FaZe Clan. That devastation that Carrigan felt in the loss in Katowice, you saw it on his face. There was tears. They got absolutely blown out in that best of 5 final. It wasn't even close. I don't think he wants to feel that way ever again.
So what would you say are your takeaways, Chad? FaZe's CT side and this constant
Bayağı sıkıntı şu an.
we haven't always seen. It's that big stage
Ama
buff, perhaps.
City'de görüşeceğiz.
I like how fluid they kept it. They were constantly changing things up. There was different looks, but for me, overall, is the confidence in the type of fights that they were taking. They weren't backing down. They weren't shying away. They were very jarring. They weren't allowing Team Spirit just to execute cleanly.
Another takeaway for me is that Donk is once again completely not lost in the source of the stage. He's playing his game. It doesn't matter where he's playing. Nice start from Shiro too. Tapped away out on the USP.
Looks like it could be both pistols for Spirit unless FaZe were able to win out a 3v5. A return to top middle.
This would be both pistols, if I'm not mistaken.
No, you're bang on. Plenty of time left on the clock. FaZe would love to try and get a plant out of this. We know T-Signs, if you can just get that bomb down, it facilitates a very juicy looking second round with the Galils.
Look at Carrigan as well. He's playing the aim role in this pistol. Oh, Magix is the one hitting the shots. Frozen doesn't need to rush this. 45 seconds. They're trying to find Carrigan. And
çok güzel. Pistolü aldık.
Frozen, what have you got for us? A bullet between the eyes is what he has. Both pistols for Team Spirit in our first map of this quarterfinal.
Yeah, all 5 staying alive, so tidy stuff. Can be very happy with that. And now they know it's very unlikely to see a FaZe force. Should be taking the fullest of ecos as Shiro just laid them out top middle. Magix with a tidy one as well. 4 rounds on the T side of Mirage is more than workable. Again, we'll return to the stat line of this Team Spirit roster on Mirage. Played it 11 times. They've only lost it once to Mouse. So they're very confident. This is their home turf. For reasons they picked it into this major quarterfinal against what you could argue is the current Counter-Strike landscape final boss of stage matches. They've already defeated them once.
Yeah, hard to argue against that. Right now, the biggest shoes to fill conversation of Frozen. He's definitely pulled his way in the first half of play. Oh, an opportunity there. Whistles a bullet past the head of the jump spot, the anchor. And Chad, can you explain the thought process behind Chopper not investing into a weapon at all here? Is this Vogue? Is this meta?
Well, he did invest. He gave it to Shiro. Right. So Shiro's been able to hold on to his cash so he can bring out an AWP with it into that first gun round of play.
Right.
So one individual on Spirit trying to facilitate the AWP, and Chopper just acting as a little bit of a canary in the coal mine. You can see he's just jiggling, playing for information, wants to try and set, see if he can set these MP9s up.
Çapa deyince aklıma sadece çipi çapa geliyor ya.
So they know the AKs are likely to come out into the next. I'll be interested to see what their CT approach is with that in mind.
This feels very reminiscent of his overpass jump spot towards the signpost. He's just jumping around.
Tertemiz.
Chopper's even found one with his USP.
Tertemiz. Kili verme tertemiz.
So they
8-6.
managed to try and exhaust the nades, but look at the results. Spirit held on to everything.
Yeah, and now Shiro coming into this round had 7.8k, so more than enough money to get that AWP in his hands.
El çapa geliyor benim.
Yeah.
Bloody good job.
Very good job.
Done very well.
But yeah, there's this way in which Donk likes to kind of play for info, not really going to throw his nades out without, well, not really going to be throwing his nades out at all, especially when he's so comfortable.
Oo, bayağı takıldılar.
Yeah, fat in the vent from Shiro.
Yeah, well, he's got to take
Sorun
the
değil.
EP out early. Got it out lickety split. Robs could be across.
Robs geçtiği için sorun yaratabilir bu arada çapaya.
Jiggle with the smoke. Robs starts his progression. Ooh, Chopper's getting run.
Oh yo! Ya bu oyundan nefret ediyorum ya. Bayağı lucky vurdu. Magix. Oo. P9 çok tehlikeli bir silah ya. Vallahi ne yapacağı belli olmuyor hiç. 10 kaçılıyor bu arada.
Yeah, the chum is in the water, Jad. And here comes Donk.
Timing. Look at this.
Ah. Hiç hoş olmadı bu.
He has managed to dispatch of the hunt. Now it's a 3v3, but Magix, his positioning, time after time, is rewarded.
Bu hiç hoş olmadı.
Nate, shy the mark, jumping out, could isolate these jaws. Can Shiro has an not far off Frozen.
Hiç hoş olmadı bu. 5 ve 2 verdiler.
That could have got awkward in so many different ways.
Pardon, 3 ve 4 ve 3 verdiler.
It bounced off, landed front side. If he had landed that, they would have been stuck in B apartments. It landed front side directly in front of Magix, who was already low from his exchange.
Hazel, I love you.
Always a safe pair of hands. The fact that he didn't land that stings. That leaves a massive mark. MP9's opening up the round in favor of Spirit, and they still lose the round. Those are the type of rounds that will make the difference in this series. And in this map of Mirage, that one has forced a tactical timeout out of Spirit, their third and final.
Frozen with the quad kill.
They are feeling the heat right now.
So he started with the trade.
Bu da Donk çok kötü timing yedi ya.
Yeah, and that's the thing, the Donk push, you felt it's a number advantage situation. It looked like he had them cut off in the pass, and he gave over the kill that allowed them back into the round. Now their finances are on the ropes. Spirits are in trouble.
Oh boy. Well, last time they were on the ropes, a dangerous and dastardly Deeg dug them out. See how this one goes down. Round 16.
If they can't course correct immediately, those are literally the difference makers in a MR12 game of Counter-Strike. We talk opening kills, we talk pistols, right, and we talk, well, man disadvantage scenarios, and that's one of them.
And it was a Donk push, you know, it wasn't necessarily demanded of him. Magic's got the info, and I can understand the bloodlust. It opened the door to this 9th, now being nestled next to FaZe Clan's name. Okay, so early sound cues are heard. B apartments occupied, Shiro and Chopper. Establish a more forward setup with a flash. Oh, and
tertemiz flash. Bomba mı? Ben yanlış yok, bomba değilmiş, pardon.
So again, an opening for Spirit, but they need to be able to convert this time round. The in-game leader in consecutive has given them a man advantage, and that's more than you can ask for.
Yeah, they threw this util from B apartments. And now more util arrives. Donk, you can see indecision, uncertain as to where he's required. 35 seconds though.
B oynayacaklar. Short'tan 3 oyuncu geliyor. Bakın nasıl, nerede kaldın amına koyayım? A'ya döndüler lan.
They want to try and pressure A. They're leaving the lurk. He's trying to sell the fake. And he's managed to find Magix as well. Chopper, Donk, this is it. How diligent you clear? It's Ray with a stunning headshot. And Donk good for one. Can he sweep more under the rug with only 10 seconds left? Robs has to plant. He could be wallbanged here. Brokey providing overwatch and cover. Gets it down into a 2v2. All to play for.
Donk'un canı yok ya.
kid on the retake.
Hadi oğlum kendim hepiniz buraya.
Broky's got the power position.
Yakalar ki.
They're gonna have to go quick, go wide. He's too quick. Two down fast with the AWP.
Gireceğim.
Takes a chunk out of Zontix. 5 and
Kiti
12,
de yok.
and his 13th death is imminent. His fate sealed by that AWP bullet. Broky just playing with him, teasing him. That sinking feeling in his stomach, realizing there's nothing for him to do here. They're running away from him, but he's going down with the ship. It's 10 for FaZe Clan. Team Spirit's home turf.
Yeah, says he doesn't feel the pressure. Stage 1, now Zontix under pressure. This is tough now for Spirit to get back into. We already discussed the finances are on the ropes. 2 rounds consecutive, opening kills. Unable to convert. Broky bailing them out. The AWP owner Shiro, an open doorway, the immediate react. That's the FaZe Clan we know and love. The one that doesn't second guess, the one that doesn't doubt. The one that trusts their gut. Looks like they're breaking Spirit in map number 1 of this series. A certainty.
Yeah, very comfortable for FaZe Clan. Quite the opposite for Team Spirit. Both pistols. Your map pick, and you're down 10-6.
Yeah, this speaks of a blowout. They have a deagle in the hand of Donk. That's the only real investment to worry about if you are FaZe, but it looks like they're B splitting, Alex. There's a chance for them to try and do some damage.
I would imagine Frozen becomes somewhat of a scout in towards the much lesser
Nasıl
guarded
tek bir olmaları çok iyi
space.
şu an.
Oh, Chopper
Şeyin
did
tek.
land it. There is a commitment of sorts here. Walking into the trap.
Of.
Donk dig onto Rain. Awkward, uncomfortable in the flame. Burned to a crisp.
Bir şey yok.
And look at Paragon's just face. It feels like he's been thinking about this game plan for what, 4 days now.
Probably since a month ago when he lost in the final, probably thinking how can he get his revenge.
That too.
Yalnız burası bayağı dolmuş. Vitality maçında böyle değildi.
The PGL Copenhagen major, the first CS2 major, and Team Spirit of the talk of the town. It's meant to be the year of the dragon.
Hadi sprint ya, şuradan bir clutch. Pardon, şuradan bir comeback.
Such a statement victory in Katowice 24 against FaZe Clan, no less. Now Carrigan looking to find and coordinate what would be the 12th.
This looks like they're trying to sell a bit of a fake here. So you can see the bomb slow over towards T-Spawn, Broky top mid, Frozen towards B-Apps. They're forcing a reaction out of Team Spirit. And right now, because they're on the back foot, down 5 rounds, they're a little bit more skittish, right? The type of team that would be moving, searching for information, rotating in to help the bomb site.
It's a double fake. Oh my goodness, wait. So now you smoke mid window. The mid players are blind. Rain starts his crawl into A. Down to Chopper. Good find. Good flash.
Herkes kör bu arada.
Zontix is here. Everyone here.
Chopper düştü. Donk.
But there's Zontix and Donk. It's Broky's life
Öyle.
on the line. And the bomb is
11
under
yedi.
enemy control.
What damage can Frozen do? A very difficult clutch, but still around where he can make Spirit squirm. A kill or two, that would be great. Any more, he's done his job. Frozen, the first, spotted over towards the top of ticket. Knows he's under pressure.
Donk just running at him.
Donk bırakmıyor bu arada, maymun ya.
CT's gonna need the money. The kill, charging him down, and that's the confidence.
Here I come.
Yeah, making no secret of it, was he? That was a serious look on the face of Donk.
It was, wasn't it?
It's not the jovial 17-year-old having a great time. I think he might have a score to settle now. 4 rounds the difference. Spirit, can they work back into this match?
Donk has managed to match the output of FaZe's highest fragger. With that, his 18th picked up. Let's see.
Robs'ta bir AK var. Onun dışında tekneme bir Deagle var. Bir tane Glock gördüm.
Carrigan keeping it extremely light.
Robs orayı görmedi. Donk orayı görmedi bu arada. Şimdi görecek. Aa! Yemin ediyorum az öncekinin intikamını aldı. Ne yapıyorsunuz?
What is going on here, Chad? They've managed to find not only the one, but the second with just a Glock.
O silahları alırlarsa var ya sıçarız. Sıçarız.
Not like this team spirit. I was looking at the drum line, I was admiring the atmosphere, and I looked back to my screen in complete disbelief. A hero rifler who hasn't had to be the hero. It's Frozen and Karrigan to draw first blood, but they can pick this up. They can dust themselves down, right?
This is a very tough round for Spirit now. There's so many gaps they have to worry about. Someone has to step up. Someone needs a multi-kill from Spirit.
Could be Magix. He stayed very stalwart on this position.
Magix'in vurması gerekiyor.
Oh, he's getting swung on.
Ya.
Taking down Magix. This is abysmal for Team Spirit. Oh, and the precision is there. Shiro missing his orb shot. Is it really 5 alive from FaZe Clan? It is. 5 alive and giggling. Laughing on the quarterfinal stage.
That's one way to secure 12. And Karrigan likes the way that one feels. You bring in a couple of upgraded pistols, a hero AK, and you walk away.
Ya Donk burada nasıl vuramadı?
Here's that Glock kill again. Zontix, no chance, no hope. And Spirit, they're in the bin on their map choice.
Spordan geldik, yorulduk, bir ay 2 yayın işte. Vallahi ben de çok yorgunum vallahi. Hiç oyun oynayacak halim yok. Bu maçların olması benim de işime geldi.
Team Spirit. You said they lost Mirage once in recent history?
Yeah.
Once? Against Maus, I believe, was what Chatty B was telling me, but now we find ourselves one round away from FaZe, joining that
Ama
list.
Spirit'in şu an kaybetmesi çok koyuyor çünkü pikemim yanar. Pikem gider yani.
Middle spot, double forward setup of ramp. Mid is definitely under FaZe's remit. Bombs in spawn. Just a free day right now in the jailbreak server for FaZe. Uh-oh, that's a barrel.
Gördü.
And that's a setup, a crossfire erected with Zontix on the bricks.
Donk'unu korumaya çalışacak ama.
A dead man jumping, spotted by Rain, baited by Rain, and, well, it's Karrigan's day in the sun. Walking straight past
güzel.
the discipline here on
Güzel.
Shiro. This is naughty. Getting them both would be very important. Instead it's a 3v3, he slipped away CT.
The bomb's still loose. Look how far away it is from either bomb site.
Well, this
Bomba
is a
T
very
tarafında bu
usual
arada,
round.
aynen.
I'll let you digest this one as Karrigan takes down Shiro.
Karaniga bugün oynuyor ya.
Another frag for Karrigan, 20 frags deep.
20 vurmuş amına koyayım.
He got a drive-by Glock in the previous, now a triple kill to twist the knife and stamp out Team Spirit's Mirage.
Zontix could maybe finally find some impact in this game.
Öf, güzel.
Beautiful headshot found. Brokey's
De yakalanacak.
hunting him, and yeah, down he goes. 10 seconds though. Where's the plant, lads? Karrigan. He's gonna get it down just in time, covered by Brokey.
Azıcık da erken gelsen var ya. Azıcık da erken gelsen.
In the first lap of this quarterfinal. Look at them.
Split kendi map'inde kaybetti. Allah'ım. Allah belamı verdi. Söylenmedi hiç.
Ready? Swing it wide here, okay?
We're gonna end the next
Ready? Go.
Maybe out short. Fancy shot.
I smoke once, yes, I know. Come on.
You should smoke jungle and split A, no?
We can, yeah.
You can you go now? He might be ticket peeking now, careful. One block here, I'll go short. We're gonna split con.
Yeah.
Come to wait out the ramp smoke. You can smoke top con, the finger split B and you walk through it. I think it's fucking good.
Şu ekranda verdiler ya.
Smoking corner.
Yeah, then walk in after.
I'll walk stairs.
Yeah. Be short, short now. Short. I'm checking B. That's all bomb.
That's a B player, maybe B clear.
I'm checking B now. I'm running. Don't see anything A. Big safe. B side. Sound. B side. That is for jungle. Deep sound.
Fucking sick, man! This is FaZe Clan! Let's fucking go, man! Thank you.
Hiç hoş şeyler olmuyor chat. Hiç hoş şeyler olmuyor. Bu tutmadı. Vitality kazandı. Burada FAZE kazanırsa sıçarım. F zaten opsiyonel bir durumda. Hani Navi güçlü bir takım. Ya biz de güçlüyüz de riskli. Ya bir tek mouse tutacak gibi. Yani inşallah artık mouse tutar. Bu ne amına koyayım ya. İyi ki bir pikem yaptım ya. Allah Allah. Şunların maçı gelene kadar biz bir ölüm maçı yakalım. Noskop deneyeceğim full. AP'de noskop atalım. 90 MS. Çok güzel. FAZE final mi be? İnşallah hocam. İnşallah. Yarınki maç var ya efsane geçecek var ya. %100 gelin bak ha. Yarın gelin. Yarın bağırıp çağıracağız. Arada bir takıma söveriz. Umarım saçma sapan hatalar yapmayız ya. Buraya kadar gelmişken yolu bitirirsek mükemmel olur. Dur be. Biz bir önce normal vuralım sonra noskop deneriz dur. Nereye gidiyor bu aman okudum noskoplara? Onu da ben vuramadım. Aa, what? Abla ne yapıyorsun burada? Oo, ping'e bak. Oho, dalgalanıyoruz. Maç başlamasına daha var ya. Şu an bu ping halis mi? Senin amına koyayım ben ya. Kral eğimimizi geliştirmek için bol bol ölüm maçı mı atmalıyız? Yani. Ama yani, evet. Evet. Maplere de gir. Aim maplerine. Ama oyun sadece eğimden değil. Bilgi lazım hocam, bilgi ya. Dur! Şunu vurayım. İlk map'i Split seçmişti kankim. Yani kendi maplerinde kaybettiler. Ya. Yeni başlamışsan sorun yok kankim, alışırsın. 110 saatim var. Hocam benim 4000 saat olmak üzere yani. Sen öyle düşün. Ya doğum... Neyse. Her yerdeler. Hemen bir maça bakalım. 8 dakika varmış. Silah fark eder mi? Silah çok fark ediyor hocam. Şu silahların kullanım şeysi farklı yani. Mekaniği. En sevdiğim silah otomatik pompalı XM. Ben de nefret ediyorum. Aim için hangisini kullanıyorum? Hepsini. Ya başta AK olmak üzere M4A4, M4A1S, AK saydım, AWP, AK, M4A4, S, başka bir şey kalmadı herhalde. AWP'ye de çalış. Sonra Deagle'a falan geçersin. Ankette Spirit diyenler donk var mı diye diyor, sadece mantık. Hocam Spirit şampiyon bile olur dedim yani ben de. Ben gene F'i koydum ama. Bıçağımı boşa sallattırdı ya. Uhu. Git at lan. Nikola Tesla. Kademe bir abone oldu. Eyvallah kankim, teşekkür ederim. abone oldu diyorum ya. Üye oldu. Katıldı. No, orospu. Dur. Bunu vurdunuz mu? Vurmamışlar. Bu ne oğlum? Bu gel. Oğlum bunlar nasıl herel Zeus olabiliyor? Oğlum Zeus Zeus kalıyormuş. Bunu uzatmışlar. Ya vurmayın bir kere. Basic bakmış. Neyse. Gene fena oynamadık. FAZE'de finalde karşılaşsak FAZE içinden geçeriz FAZE'in. Sen rahat ol. De çok AWP oynadık. Bakayım maçın başlamasına ne kadar kalmış. 4 dakikası var. Bir 2 dakika AK ile sıkalım. Geçeriz. Ay ay. Sikeceğim, amınıza koyacağım. AWP oynamak istiyorum şu an. Vuramıyorum. Vuramıyorum. Hiç hoş değil şu an, çok sinirlendim. O helal lan, onu da vurdum. O elindeki AK anısı var kardeş. Ne oldu hocam? Dolandırıldın deme bana. Orospu çocuğu ya. Ölür müsünüz beyefendi? Amanıza koyayım sizin. Neyse ben maça geçiyorum. Tilt oldum heriflere. Şöyle yapalım.
Switch over to your own offensive side as FaZe. You've got Kerrigan, who's going to be able to mix in some fast plays towards up. We're going to allow a couple rounds of going outside, allow Robs to lurk towards the air bomb. So
daha güzel oluyor bence. Yok be, StarTech o kadar. Gereksiz, cidden gereksiz.
Yeah, specifically for the start of FaZe, you know, if they want to dream
Hadi
of
bakalım.
out here 2-0, you know, leaving the space for their individuals that are fragging today, even on that T site, making sure that they have the chance to take the duels that they want. That's
Hadi Split alın bu roundu. Alın bu map'i. Uzatın sonra maçı. Ben gece 5'te yatayım. Böyle tilt oluyorum ya. Değil mi? Değil mi? Vallahi ben de çok tilt oluyorum ya. Hiç. Tek yumruğum kaldı. Ben de hiç sevmiyorum ya. Çok tilt bir çocuk. Bu ne oğlum? 13 like'ta kalmış. Chat. Like atmayan varsa ne yapsın? Kendini belli et. Linçleyelim onu. Yani kimin sarması bana güzel geliyor. Sen onu pazara bir koydun mu sıfırlanıyor. Satmasam bile.
Rain haven't had the best tournament so far, but we do know that he's guaranteed to come up once a while, in a playoff game. So for my money, Rain is the man of the hour. Can he play a good game of Counter-Strike? FaZe have a realistic shot at taking this one 2-0.
Rain, the man to watch if FaZe want to do it, if they want to close it out 2-0, or will Spirit come back? Alex and Chad, what do you think?
What do you think, Copenhagen? Does this need a third map?
Onun için bir şey var, 3-4 dolar. Evet var onun için bir şey. Başka silah arttırıyor.
Well, regardless, the gloves are off. This is not a quick Spirit pantsing of FaZe once more. We actually have a match on our hands.
Haydi bakalım. Split City.
Spirit can
Hadi
bounce
bakalım.
back on FaZe's pick of Nuke.
Donma amına koyarım ha.
With the CT side start of Spirit, a HE for Chopper, a flash in the back pocket, and the door blown off. Magic's with some Julies, and he's gonna have company.
Çok hızlı girdiler lan. Ya benim pikemi yakmayın oğlum ya. Yakmayın pikemi ya. Neyse ekran dur.
Mouse is moving an awful lot. Donk and Zontix, they're sharp shooters. Karrakin's gone round the world.
Onun nasıl çalıştığını bilmiyorum Ahmet ya, hiç denemedim.
No way in here. This three-man Heaven operation starts their maneuver. Quick click, Frozen. He is in game form. Major form. A quad kill from Frozen. Karrakin with a cherry on top.
Çocuğa ace atacaktı ya.
Does not let off the gas. From Mirage straight into Nuke.
He knows what it takes to win under Karrakin. Rops, Frozen and Karrakin once upon a time donning those Mouse jerseys into 2019, had a lot of success, reunited now under the FaZe banner. And Frozen, that's a statement to make to get the pistol. Look at this. Magic sit down. That top site eradicated in an absolute heartbeat, and then the fact that Spirit even attempted the retake, that was FaZe's every day of the week. The first pistol in the series, and the best way to kick off the campaign on Nuke.
Yeah. I mean, you put the dual Berettas on the top of the hut, you expect something more.
You're meant to deal with that. That's exactly what Magic's is there for.
Oh man, Frozen.
Hadi Donk, kendine gel oğlum. Hadi çocuk adam.
To a couple of the little details of Mirage, that little bait in underpass where we had the hero AK Rops and Frozen at the take 90 gets the kill.
Yeah.
They're lulling Donk into one of his familiar plays.
Glock ya çok iyi silah.
We know what you do. We've studied this.
Yani bazen USB'yi çok seviyorum. Bazen Glock'u çok seviyorum. Bunun bir ayarı yok bende. Batu nerede ya? Batu işte hocam. Batu'nun iş saati 4:12. Yani eğer Split bu maç alırsa diğer maça diğer map'e yetişir. Muhtemelen yani, tam emin değilim ama.
That's the thing, we've already had this in recent history. So, as I mentioned, the gloves are off now. We actually have a different matchup on our hands, and one that I hope Spirit can bounce back and give us a game. Because map number 1 was extremely dominant. You take the pistols out of the mix, what does Spirit really have to boast? Another nothing round as the full eco having to be taken.
Oh, Karrakin's gonna farm some cash, that's nice. Thank you very much. 600 bucks. There's 12. Ah, he'll take another.
Oğlum çok rahat oynuyorlar ya.
All 5 staying alive. Perfect from FaZe. Exactly what you'd hope for. Now, plenty of options available with these bonuses. On the game plan, he said it needed to be perfect. Well, so far so good. The fact that he's shown up.
Ya öpüşmeyin milletin içinde durun ya. Gördünüz mü onu?
It's one of those Carrigan classics. And vanquishing the dragon would be one way to start the campaign in the playoffs. It was shaky during the elimination stage. It wasn't easy. They were down and out.
Ayıptır hocam. Olan var, olmayan var. Benim var. Güzel.
They've taken 2 heads out of the equation, and now Shiro's got another
Güzel.
on a silver platter. Thank you very much, Carrigan.
Carrigan
down behind the wall of smokes. They'll be covering this by Chopper.
Worried about the vent, so it means there's plenty of gaps. Chopper, did he catch some info? If not, Rain is passed.
Hiç zannetmiyorum 3. mevki geleceğini. Split almış durumda. Split şu an ne oldu hiçbir fikrim yok ya. İyiydi bunlar şerefsizler ya. Mayer'in gelip fokus olumlar demesi lazım. Hocam bunlara demesin. Yarın bize desin hocam. Yarın bizim takımı hype'lasın. Yarın F hocam. Yarın günlerden F. Bu turnuvanın ödülü ne? Güzel bir kupa ve CSGO'nun Go değil. Aga be. CS2'nin en büyük turnuvası bu. Oh. Ödül, para ödülü de var da ne kadar bilmiyorum.
One single point of health.
And a very important round for Zontix. He didn't have the best of maps on Mirage. And this is the thing, we're holding these individuals to the highest of standards. Well, now you're on the biggest of stages, at the biggest of events. This is the pinnacle of Counter-Strike. Your first major.
Yeah, your first major, and we've got expectations like that.
Yeah, well, hey, you've done it once, back it up, right?
Yeah, for sure. Understandable. I mean, he kind of, you know, talks the talk about not feeling pressure.
But yeah, if you want to be nonchalant on the stage, right, this is the thing, we are going to definitely put you under the microscope. But if he can bounce back on map number 2, that even speaks more to that mindset.
Bizimkiler şampiyon olsun var ya. Öf. Öf. Gurur, gurur hocam, gurur. Başımız dik yürürüz hocam. Bizi buraya kadar getirdiler, bu bile yeter de. İnşallah kanka. Birincinin 500k sanırım ödül. Muhtemelen 500k dolar falan ya. Birinciye 500 bin dolar, ikinciye 170k dolar. Önüme kızdı fotoğrafı.
And that's enough to pull Shiro away for a moment. Carrigan trying to pip this gap. He's been spotted. Just a sliver of him. The dunk on this screen getting run on down here by Shiro. He's a dead man.
Bu ilgili hangisi TR takımı? Bugün TR takımı yok hocam. Yarın akşam 7'de bizim TR takımı var hocam. Bizim maç yarın yani. Orada 2-2 oldu, çok güzel.
Oh wow, look at this. You got the FaZe Clan boys there, Rob and Tico.
Eddie, of course.
Eddie.
91 ahirete kaldı. Hocam bu yıl olmaz, önümüzdeki yıl olur. Sen kimi tutuyorsun? Şu an pikemimden dolayı, yani oyundaki bilmiyorum, anlıyor musun, biliyor musun bilmiyorum ama oyunda Türkçeyi unuttum, siktir et. Sprit'i tutuyorum, Team Sprit. Şu an 1-0 kaybediyor yani benim tuttuğum takım.
High expectations on an individual like Donk when you ascend the ranks as quick as he has, and with the rifle no less. There's a level of expectation. Rain spotted towards red, ready for Squeaky and Hut. Here they come.
Çok güzel.
Simple. No dramas. I've dropped the vent with the bomb, so maybe when I say no.
Lan oğlum adam kuruyor.
That's a cash injection. Carrigan.
Yoink.
Daylight robbery. Thank you very much. Robs has found some damage.
Kurdu.
He won't be long for this world. Towards dark. Spams away. Found by Zontix. Diffused to come through. But if I'm FaZe, I consider that a win.
Oh yeah. Oh, most definitely. When you consider what was invested and what you gained, I'll consider that one a flat win in the column. Although, albeit 3 CT rounds consecutive fashion from Team Spirit.
And there was a smile on the face of Dom.
Üçüncü map sanırım Vertigo'ydu ya. Vertigo muydu chat ya?
Means he's only just getting started.
Yeah, let's find out. Brokey, there was the ability if they wanted to drop an AWP across.
Üçüncü map Vertigo'ydu herhalde.
Quite difficult to wield that weapon. It will be
Evet, üçüncü map Vertigo.
Shiro, however, has his out to play.
Bu maçtan sonra eğer Split kazanırsa Vertigo izleyeceğiz. Bu bebe 18 yaşında mı da? Evet.
With Mirage going in their favor, the conversation is completely different. He takes a lick of damage. The smoke to land front squeaky.
Adamlar neden telefonu skin gösteriyor? Skin değil de daha çok takım falan da gösteriyorlar.
A smoke wall on yard warehouse, as well as main, constricted a vision.
Wow, there's a lot of moving parts in the opening 30
Smoke'lar iyi
seconds
bu
here
arada.
of our second map. Ray.
Donk görmedi.
Donk gets a freebie. A lazy clear from Rain. How did that go down?
Çapa, çapa vur onu. Helal çapa.
Cut down by Chopper and FaZe falter into the gun round. Empty-handed, but one frag. I think they're going to keep it that way. Oh, Frot. Nice, not bad from Robs. Donk getting a bit greedy.
Donk çok agresif oynuyor ya, gereksiz. TR'de başka iyi takım yok mu? TR'de başka takım yok hocam. Tek bir takımımız var. Tenefaya. Ya işte ben bir tane kurmayı düşünüyorum da. Yani Batu'yla benden olur da geriye kalan 3 oyuncuyu ben nereden bulayım ya? Anlos'un falan kurdu. Anlos'un kurdu Valorant'la ilgili kankim. Onlar Valorant takımı. Anlos oynama konusunda iyi değil arkadaşlar. Ya Anlos kim aga yapmaya? Doğru. Batum 3 kişiye bedel be. Ya ben diyorum çocuğa, işi bırak, gel bu işe atılalım diyorum da yok diyor. Hazır ben daha 17 yaşındayken ikinci bir donk olabilirim yani. Opsiyonel tabii ki de. Şaka içerikli şeyler bunlar.
Still hope for FaZe on the rifles of Rain. And Frozen. Yeah, and Robs. Ooh, ships in the night. It's comfortable from Magic's. Good night.
Yeah, that type of round they needed to find it.
Anlos oynayabilir ki takım kurdu diyor. Şey o işte Valorant takımı kurdu o sadece. Anlos çok güzel yeri yaktı da geç yok. Uy taradı bir de. Halıdaymış karşısında.
How is he still alive?
Yeah.
How is he
well,
still alive?
They pre-smoked it, right?
Yeah, I mean, he's gotten away with at least the plant, but Frozen in a 1v4, I think that's asking a little too much.
Eşike.
Shiro thinks the same.
Çok güzel.
Okay. This is the spirit that we were hoping to see. Starting to wear into action now. 3 rounds to the good. Bomb going down yet again. As mentioned, there was going to be more than enough finances, but that's going to guarantee for Brokey, who's actually going to get dropped in AWP.
Oha Donk nasıl
So
vurmuş
we
lan
see
onu
the
öyle?
game plan evolving for FaZe. The pistol and the conversion against the cleanest of ecos to get them to 2 rounds. So they need to really start getting a little bit of traction before the half gets too far away from them.
Yeah, let's see what the call is. It's going to be interesting. You got everything you need now. Donker will adopt this more passive main hold. He's got the setup made. It frees up Shiro. towards Secret.
And it looks like a late set of smokes to be limped out from Carrigan. You can see him parked deep towards spawn. There it is, the waterfall smoke. Top main. Warehouse vision denied yet again. The one landing top of Unbreakable. Oh.
What?
Yeah, just getting found. Rob's trying to find space, so it didn't really force any gaps, did it?
No, Rob's getting caught. That's a bitter pill for FaZe to swallow. Rain trying his luck around these smokes again.
Tamam, 17'yim mi dedin?
Twice shy. Smoke
Evet.
has faded. He's worried about Donk in main. Little does he know, Donk right behind you is a pantomime in action. Donk strikes onto Rain. He's got his number now, 8 frags, and running away with it, the Team Spirit. Brokey left alone in a 1v5. No real way back in. No fun to be had. He is being hunted. Elevation. Oh! Motivation. Brokey. A beautiful flick. Catches Magics as he ascends the ladder.
Bayağı iyi
3
vurdu.
more remaining, all ready to strike. He next reveals his position as Chopper, spotting the cross, and there it is. Donk raising his voice in the Royal Arena, anticipating a 4-3 mapper.
And Vertigo would be that third
17 derken 17 yaşında mısın? Evet arkadaşlar 17 yaşındayım.
2T rounds. It's not the end of the world.
Sesin daha büyük geliyor ondan da öyle. Ya genelde öyle söyleniyor zaten. 20, 21, 23 yaş arası. 25 diyen oldu.
Yeah, look, there's only been 9 kills in the last 6 rounds of play.
Okay.
So the fact that they're not really making a dent is starting to be a bit of an issue. But Team Spirit are the ones to take the tactical timeout. Things seem to be going too good. They want to have a discussion about how many more rounds they can slather on top. Now, I'd say one of the positives for FaZe is they have been able to get the bomb down in a couple of rounds. It's facilitated them with the loss bonus, a couple of extra rounds. That was Chopper catching Rops, trying to slip out behind that smoke, get in towards the vent. Donk with an easy one. And Zontix felt like he was going to get caught off guard. Frozen pushing through the unbreakable smoke. Thought he had the jump, but wasn't ready for Zontix, just swinging out. A couple of kills for Brokey short. Well, this one has set piece written all over it. Tech9's back 10. Squeaky to be blown off.
Bu arada Nikola teşekkür ederim kankim, kesene bereket bir tane abonelik katıl hediye etmiş. Kesene bereket.
Surely tap away and he's got him to 20 HP. Carrigan gets nothing and no one can get past Zontix. Cool as a cucumber.
Sen yıldız imza gönderince laf ediyorlar. Adamla yarak yazmıştık. Ya hiç sorma, o olaydan da nefret ediyorum ya. Wickeda'nın ne güzel yıldızlı şeyi vardı. Ay yıldızlı mükemmel yapmıştı. Çok güzeldi. Oyuna bir eklemişler, yok olmuş. Bir tek Voxic'te var. Çok canımı sıktı o olay. Arkada Türk bayrağı mı açtılar? Açarlar. Türk var. Normal. Ama görmek istiyorum. Biri bana Steam'den yazıyor. Biri bana Steam'den yazıyor.
They are running away with this first half of play. We have to remind you, back in Cato when they played Nuke, it was 13-5, and then the second time they played in the grand final, 13-9. So couldn't even get double digits, FaZe Clan.
Traditionally seen as an iconic
Bu arada harbiden çok iyi bir kez dedim ki. İşte keşke ekleselerdi. Keşke.
Just used all their util on this, Alex. They only have a smoke, a couple. Hold up a second. They've left mollies. Left mollies for what could be a double pump. So it doesn't feel as bad as it just looked.
Yeah, it's bleak though.
Yazmayın artık. Yazmayın artık.
Continues not to go their way. Donk focus towards the up top site and it's rocked to behead him. A huge deviation from the norm for FaZe folks. Finding the headshot onto Donk. Zontix filling the gap on Yard. Smokes will be thrown. Feels like they've got infinite utility right now, doesn't it? 2 now for the cross.
And the bomb is at the tail of this pack. Playing close to the smoke, want to obscure the sightline of Heaven as Shiro flubs the ladder. Isn't going to get there in time and wasn't even taking a gander anyway. They are giving up the lower side as they look to push and clear out.
Çok güzel toparladılar bu arada.
With util and steps, still 2 lobbies. Zontix looking for answers. This could be the end of Carrigan. The Rops as well.
Carrigan değil, Karanika.
Carrigan 1 onto Chopper, anticipating another and nails it. Carrigan humbled by Magics into the 3v2.
Oh, you have a lot of cash. There's heaps of residual finances available for Spirit going forward. You can see now with the 2 alive, 11k for Shiro, 8.8 for Magix, and plenty of money on the 3 already in the grave looking for reinvestments.
This is a must win for FAZE.
Karenigo fena oynamıyor ya. Açılmış yani.
And just being contained it seems by Magic.
Bizim 13-1 onlara birazcık koymuş. 7-3 oldu. 7-2 dediğim an 7-3 oldu. Bu çok güzel. Ben en iyisi susayım. İşte oyun bozuk görüyorsunuz. Havada vurdu herife.
The halves can get away from you real quick with the MR12.
Ain't that so?
Only 2 more rounds of play available, so that's going to help them down the home stretch. But as mentioned, there was more than enough for Spirit to buy back in.
Nah niye çekiyorum pezevenk? Orası çocuklar niye orta parmak çekiyorsunuz? Şerefsizlere bak.
7 rounds up, 4 to the good. And Spirit take their second tactical timeout in the first half.
Yeah, interesting. Huh?
So what are we looking for if we're Howley, right? We're talking 8-4 or 9-3 would be very strong first halves, right? You'd be very happy with that. You feel like you could close, get the
Kim dedi lan onu? Kareniga'ya.
Move over to Vertigo, and that's where you have the surprise for FaZe. Or from FaZe, should I say? The fact that they floated it. And I do like the fact here that Spirit haven't shied away and gone, well, let's go to territory that we know, let's go to Ancient, it's like, let's punish them. Right, let's punish this
Buradaki
petulance
çekte
that's
bir
on
fokus
display.
yazdım bir anda 7-3 oldu. Helal lan.
And with so many days to prepare,
Bunlar da
it's going to be
sürekli öyle yazıyorlar.
interesting if we get there to just see what the complexion of
Ben FaZe bugün kaybetsin de ne oluyorsa olsun benim pikem yanmasın yani ne olur.
Oh, it is less frequently seen.
Ama yansa da çok sikimde değil de yanmasın. Spirit alsın.
That's over a 2-year span. Yard space, Rain the point man. No surprise there.
Veya FaZe bir anda clutch atsın. Kazansınlar. Ben de siktir gibi yatayım uyuyayım. Yoksa bu var ya gece 2'ye kadar sürer yani benim işim. Bir de maçları bitse. 2.30-3'te uyurum ben. Sonra 1 saat sonra geri kalkarım. Lanet olsun. Yalnız çok güzel pick attı.
The AWP just cut down, and already this round feels like, yeah, you can't go down the vents. Joppa second guessing that the molly will confirm his suspicion.
E-spor'u takip ettiği falan yok milletin. İnan ben de takip etmiyorum. O yüzden kimseye boş yapmıyorum ya, kimseye laf atmamaya çalışıyorum. Gördüğüm kadarıyla konuşuyorum.
Disgusting.
He's only got 4 kills.
Yeah, he's doubled his kill total, but those were 2 stunning headshots.
They were vicious.
Ahmetciğim görüşürüz. İyi akşamlar, iyi geceler. Eyvallah. Yarın gel bak. Herkesi uyarıyorum. Yarın gelin.
There is someone. I wonder if the processed the audio of Frozen on top main.
Well, this is one of the things when you're playing in an arena, you have to play to the environment. Sometimes it's going to be a little bit harder to hear some of these sound cues, and not only that, you've always got communication flowing. I think they're winning this one, Spirit.
No, but my question is there any sort of reward?
Ya bizim millet zaten küfürden ibaret. Yemin ediyorum küfürden ibaretiz ya. Şeyi hatırlıyor musunuz Virtus maçına? Overpass'i kaybettik diye herkes bittik. Nasıl yapacağız? Buraya kadardı. Hep bütün yorumları okudum ya. Sonra Mayer bir açıldı. Mayer bir fokus olun dedi. Yok böyle bir şey ya. Şok oldum ben, şok. Kesin geleceğim kardeşim, ben olmasın. Eyvallah.
The biggest thing in that round, as you mentioned, is the AKs being removed. Right? That's the best result for FaZe. There was still plenty of cash in the coffers, and this
O Virtus maçını ben yayınlayamadım ya, çok üzüldüm ya. O gün işim vardı. Yoksa o maçı sunmak isterdim ya. Bağırırdık böyle. Neyse yarın bağıracağız. Tipik Türk insanı.
Major MVP in Antwerp.
İnanın bu oyunda ne olup ne biteceği hiç belli değil. Ya 5-0 olsun, 7-0 olsun comeback'ler atılıyor yani.
This is the game plan. Final chance for FaZe to post a T-side round. The bar that they'll be setting for Team Spirit.
Yarından bir alalım var ya. Üf. Üf. Lan çok güzel.
The way that he's operating on the ladder makes me feel that he thinks someone slipped. Right? The fact that he's so nervous on the ladder, showing his toes, seeing if he gets shot at.
Interesting wall. Limits the options of Zontix.
Rain öldü.
Into him, beautiful awareness. Zontix, he finds first blood here, but there's another a little further than he expected. Karrigan levels it out for on 4:45. Uncertainty, you can see.
Oradaki AP kimdi ya?
Heaven and hell could be occupied. Has got magics on high alert. Oh, he's lucky. He gets dinged through. 9 HP lives on. 20 seconds though. This is uncomfortable for FaZe. Donk versus Karrigan. I think this determines the whole thing. Oh, and Donk finds Karrigan.
Çapa oradan çıkıp 3-2. Uff. Helal lan Donk. Wonderful aga. Heh, evet. Güzel, güzel.
Down to the wire there, the buzzer beater. Shiro committing to the fight. Brokey, head on a swivel, hitting some bangers to turn that into a one-on-one in the blink of an eye. But not enough. 8-4 on the half. And that cat and mouse game is the story of the first half for me. The slip down the vent, or at least the possibility you could see. Chopper worrying about it all
Simple
half long.
komple bıraktım yoksa hazır mıyız? Simple başka takımda şu an. O takımın adını unuttum ama. Dün de biri sormuştu ya. Dün müydü? Onuncu günde gene unuttum bak.
Away from at least forcing overtime on map number 2. Zontix with the first Karrigan again, finding impact. This is Donk. Grenade landing. Follow up with another onto Frozen.
Ya oğlum bu üstüne gitmeyi tahtayla dakikalar var kaç
do I take the fight? Well, Brokey brought it to him.
Yapacak çok bir şey yoktu adamın.
Smoking a kit for Brokey. And a lot of U2 again from Team Spirit. You highlighted this on Mirage, their T-side pistol. There was a lot of nades.
Bence Falcon'dan çıkmaz o ya. Parayı buldu. Belli olmaz. Dediğin gibi olabilir.
So many possibilities, right? The door's been naded.
Look at this. Hold up a second.
Smoked. And Rain is being held by Chopper. Is he ready for this? He just looked away.
Rain bu arada
Oh god, he's completely ruined their plan.
Chopper'ı düşürdü, bütün planı sikti bu arada. Ve atladılar. Yalnız Brokey Rain 2 tane yakaladı lan.
It's only Shiro. A perfect FaZe Clan pistol. Someone's done their homework.
That is massive from Rain. That completely unravels the execute, the availability, what we're expecting to see. The key piece, the in-game leader on the roof, ready to rain down hellfire top hot. They have to hit the goal, and now it's just Shiro, and he's about to go down in the back. A couple of missed shots. Shiro will get the frag, but that's all he'll get. Brokey.
Oğlum ben ne desem tersi çıkıyor ya. Bıçak yere kadar götürdüm, adam öldürdü ya.
Some Norwegian support. Well, this is essentially 4 of FaZe's rounds in the map. Pistol and then a freebie into the next.
Yeah, they're going to have to replicate the way in which some of those rounds.
Şu maçta beni konuşturmayın. Ben bizim takıma zarar veririm yani. Koyayım ya. Ben çıkıp duşa gireceğim, yemin ediyorum duşa gireceğim.
It's interesting to see Spirit having to operate under pressure as well. I know the first half was pretty good for them. But still, there's these scenarios where they're the ones being forced to make a decision based off of FaZe taking the fight. And the fact that Rain is just gone, there's nobody outside, I'm going to keep walking, keep creeping. That's really such a disruptive frag as it's, plenty of bodies outside. Shouldn't be any more issues.
Yeah, some significant damage there. Karrigan racks himself up a triple, and yeah, Donk and his Glock in the yard. He's not one to go down without a fight, but there he goes. Robs picks it up.
I'm happy to see that it's Karrigan who's been getting the lion's share of these eco bash kills. You know, an in-game leader's got to get his.
Yeah, absolutely. Now is the time in those rounds.
We're only 2 rounds away from tying this up. On the preferred side, their map choice of Nuke. And we're already starting to flirt with the idea of Vertigo just around the corner, but there's still plenty of hard work to be done for Team Spirit. Brokey, AWP.
Ya Nikola tam telefonu alıyorum. Alt taba şey. Arkaya bir geçiyorum. Sen üyelik atıp duruyorsun. Teşekkür ederim. Kesene bereket.
Chopper burning quite significantly. Donk taking almost damage to half HP as well.
LTV'de Simple hala Navi'de yazıyor. Emimiz Falcon'da bunda. Yani Simple şu an yok arkadaşlar. Simple yok. Falcon'da muhtemelen. Falcon'dadır. Oynamıyor çünkü.
Have just walked in and claimed this site for their own.
And that was a problem that FaZe had back in the grand final in Katowice. The top site felt very fragile. Felt like there were a lot of gaps. It was
Bugünü buldu değil mi? İkidir aynısı oldu biliyor musun? Telefon elime aldım, mesaj geldi, ona bakıyordum. Tekrardan chat'e bir döndüm. Atmışsın. Az önce aynısını yaptım, gene atmışsın.
Yeah, and it was Rain and Brokey to deal with Yard early, but once the smoke wall is up, they were starting to rotate back. So this is the expectation. Is it a heavy
Hissediyor musun? Ne yapıyorsun?
ramp, or they're going to try and split lower through those two? No, it's popping through main, split the site. And this is where you do have to take a couple of risks, right, on the CT side. You want to try and be strong across the map where you can be. And they're walking to their demise. Chopper will fall.
Quick, isn't he?
Good clear from Rain. Important to have them all staying alive. There will be enough money for a buy into the next. Frozen will be able to buy himself. Rops will be able to drop his leader.
İyi bakalım, güzeliz 9-6.
More than enough for FaZe to fight back with another buy round, and they definitely will do so with 2 saved rifles and the AWP still in the hands of Brokey. But that looks very simple for Spirit.
Yeah, just Donk and Sontics kind of walking into that top side, getting themselves one each. That frag felt pedestrian, just strolled in. Into main, taking them down. And this is
Anam ne kadar tatlı bir kız.
9 already in the bank. That's the
Çok
first
tatlıydı
T-side
lan.
round we've seen from Team Spirit.
We haven't really had a back and forth tussle though, have we? You know, this game has felt somewhat
Adam
one-sided.
burada heyecanlanır ha. Bir şey diyeyim mi? Çok güzel ortam, aşırı güzel. Tesla random mu atıyor üyelikleri? Üyelikler bu arada burada, yani Twitch'teki gibi değil, tamamen random gidiyor. Yayında olmasa bile, şu an chatte olmasa bile abone olan birine gidiyor yani. Çok saçma bir şey yani o. Hiç hoş değil. Chatte olmayan birine gönderiyor mesela aboneliği. Kanala abone olan birine gönderiyor. Brokey. Of, çok güzel. Çok güzel misledi. Voxic misi geldi adamdan.
Slowed by the smoke. Chopper out and about on Yard.
Announces his presence, still will get a cross.
Interesting.
Rob's using another smoke towards Rat. Mattress is framing straight through, and that's not a fight for a backhand.
Çok güzel oldu. Çok güzel oldu.
How has that gone wrong for Robs? That is disastrous.
Abi chatte herkes üye. Cidden mi? Teşekkür ederim chat.
Twice and burnt down, slowed by Shiro. The Molotov connects, and now a very uncomfortable nuke for FaZe. Robs is going to be really punching the air, punching his desk, conceding.
Yarın bu sayede asabileceksiniz bayrakları bu arada. Aynen şu şekilde yapacağız.
He was alone. He jumped through a smoke on his own with an SMG. That is an everyday frag for Robs.
It feels like in the last 2 rounds that Chopper has a great understanding of the FaZe rotations, having them in the back pocket. Because the gaps that they've either been able to fight or find have looked pretty fluid. Double digits secure. Shiro will go down with the bomb. It's not the end of the world. Again, we have to look at the finances. Rain can drop, Brokey can drop. It can be another rifle round. Eventually, they are going to have to fight for some of these. 4 rounds the difference. And the drops have taken shape. Here it is from Magix. Yeah, it looks like he should have been dead to rights.
I mean, he controlled that spray beautifully. Let's not take it away from Magix so much as it was still a screamer from Robs.
Middle telefondaki. Bilmiyorum, değişik şeyler gösteriyorlar ya.
Ahead of the smokes is Dong, hoping to punish Rain as he spams. He's not going to be ready. And
Helal
just
lan.
like that, the gap is found.
Helal lan çocuk adam.
Oh, what?
Oh.
Frozen couldn't believe it. Zontix was trying to climb
Bayağı
down his
hasar
head.
aldı
Four
bu
of them
arada.
now
Çok
goes
güzel.
down secret.
Koş koş koş
It's
koş
only
koş koş
Frozen
koş.
here right now.
They're noisy.
Yeah, he's going to
Frozen
have to
infoyu
call for
aldı.
backup. This is crazy.
10 can.
This is crazy. The whole team's down here.
Umarım tahmin ederiz. Tamam.
Shero's going to clear you out, Frozen. He's nailed that.
Oo.
Is there
4
anything?
mermi. Do!
Unbelievable triple.
Ya siktir git, senin şansını sikeyim ben ama
Cherry
ya.
on tops. And Dong
Adam hem 1 can hem 4 mermi.
FaZe Clan have found their hero on Nuke and Frozen.
Taşıdı adam ya. Round'u taşıdı.
We saw on map 1.
That is exactly what Frozen needs to do in
Timeout
this
geldi.
statement rounds, where he steps up, puts the round on his back and converts with a massive multi.
Hiç
And
hoş
they
olmadı o.
weren't easy fights. They weren't easy fights at all.
Was he the one that got Zontix jumping
Yok
on
etti,
his
içinden
He had
geçti
to be
adam ya.
somewhere.
Yeah.
4 mermiyle o adamı vurması bitirdi.
Or at least they thought he did.
Hence the Shiro clear. Looking for him. Where did this boy go?
Yeah, it felt lazy though, didn't it? Just rounding that corner.
Çok
They didn't
büyük
catch him
oynadı.
on the jump spot
Yarın
either.
biz de çok büyük
And when
oynayacağız.
those players play this position, right? This is wild.
Hocam
Absolute
sizinle
wild
vs atmak
scene.
istiyorum APK ve
Usually when
Deagle.
you jump spot and you see
Hocam ben daha
cross,
Batu'yla
right? Yeah, that
vs
was wild.
atmadım.
The restraint on him, and then it opens the door for Robs to come down and be jarring. Great job from Frozen.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Well, that could be the fire starter for FaZe.
Böyle VS'de çok büyük iddiam yok ya. VS'de o kadar iyi olduğumu düşünmüyorum ama oynarız tabii ki de.
Team Spirit with the opener.
Ama daha değil yani. Yarın Zant ve şeyle diyorum şimdiden. Yarın umarım damar GG şeyleri olmaz ya. Zant için. Yarın bütün takımın oynaması gerekiyor. Oynayacağız da. Video çıkar. Şimdi değil kankim, şimdi değil. Zamanı var onun.
Whose responsibility is it this time? They've already molotoved off the vent option. It's Robs dropping in towards Dark. No, maneuvers towards the front of control. Good on the flight path of Chopper. Cuts him down. Now it's Rain. What a spray.
Oğlum ne oldu lan bunlara? Açıldılar bir. Nişanın gergin sanzan. Yarın olmaması gerekiyor ama yarın çok sakin bir Zanti olması lazım.
You were right. It did look like he wanted to drop down towards Dark, but heard those steps coming, door swings open, maneuvers for one, and then
Butonuz
Rain.
box mislemesin, başka bir şey istemiyorum. Kanki o Allah'ın emri biliyor musun ya? Bunu ski izleyeceğiz yani.
Plenty of time to see this one simmer out.
Is it me, Chad, or are these last couple of rounds you've talked about the pace of them? This is like uncharacteristic speed from Spirit.
Yeah, I'm not sure why they've just had the penny drop and decided, hey, we need to go full gas.
Yeah.
Full gas, no stop, and it's really cost them because they're not being diligent. They're running into these positions
Para
where
da
they can get
alamayacak, 150
multi-frag.
doları
The
var.
spacing hasn't been good.
Armor of tam Allah'tan.
Like that was a Rain triple kill round from primarily ramp. How often is Rain there? And meanwhile, Zontix with 150 bucks coming into the next round of play.
Kanki
Teammates do not
inan
have much
çok
to their name.
başa baş
At
gider
least
yani
an
yarınki maç.
AK-47 and Kev for Zontix.
Yeah, conversation starting to shift now. 2,400 available into the next round of play. It's starting to feel like the pressure just turned up a notch. Now Spirit in trouble.
Tabii öpüşmeyin, durun amına koyayım. Olan var, olmayan var. Allah Allah.
The line of sight. They run out trying to deal with him. Rain steps out, grabs a couple. So great team play. The Zontix saved AK has been given the good graces of a couple of smokes. Get him some space, but the fact that they're trying to do it off the rip and this deep, you see it again. They've had to brave the flames. I'm not sure what the util damages of Rain right now, but he's definitely been licking with the flames more often than not.
Ya acaba AK'yi donka vermemişler diyeceğim, armor yok ondan dolayı.
One more will do it. Zontix put low. Chopper already in a grave.
Might have to just change the pacing on their progression outside, especially if Rain's going to keep throwing that.
Yeah, and just as easy as that, Rain.
Umarım yayın sonu telif hakkı diye bir şey gelmez bana.
And we're looking at a one-round game here. Donk at least has picked up the AK. Maybe there's something more to be said. Financial damage.
having to operate without any armor whatsoever.
Yeah, no fun.
A two-man discrepancy. No space.
Yok kızım arama işte, sana dedim ki şu an müsait değilim.
Zontix is begging that they can get the bomb down right now. The loss bonus into the next won't get him a buy. Around the corner into a nice little setup from FAZE. So no real dramas, just Shiro, 25 seconds left on the clock. Does pick up the AK. Brokey, he's had enough of that. FAZE, just one round the difference now. Still not going to be what I would consider a full buy available for that of Spirit. Zontix is going to go wanting into this round. Have to operate with something a little bit lighter. AKs for most. Jumper with a Galil.
I love it. I wonder if they could do the dramas like the kind of the heartbeat of the round. Picks up pace when things are exciting, maybe slows down when things are a little less active. Nice little challenge for you. As he goes for one audacious little one-tap there. Brokey thinks twice of sticking around.
Again, towards Yard. Just look at the damage they're taking from Yuta before Spirit can even get going.
There's a real opportunity here. I wonder if Magix is wise to Robs' tricks. Both of them staring at this. Oh, no! Magix cooks him! That's a big gap, that's a big opportunity, and that's brave from Karrigan. He's taken down the bomb carrier, Chad. What does that mean? Brokey's there in support as well. Warband onto Karrigan, he's being stubborn with it. Oh, Brokey, he lets that go. Dom dead, Karrigan taken down
kızlar çok iyi değilmiş. Falan hikayesi.
Now he considers his mission accomplished.
Hocam Rus'a laf ettirmem hocam. Hani aile yeğeniydi. Aile yeğeni arkadaşlar şimdi.
Chopper playing in the smoke. We'll find some space. Karrigan with Bogdan's Law picks up the AWP. Now Brokey can be unleashed.
I love this. Picked up the bomb with 37. The red carpet is rolled out for a post plant here, Chad.
Don't have a smoke, but they do have two mollies. One towards windows is going to be possible. Door's going to get blown off, so they're going to flush anybody out who might reside. Rotating in now, Karrigan. 4v3, bomb needs to go down.
15 seconds. Karrigan swings over the decon door. He'd have to go wide. He's covered nice. Magix onto Karrigan. Spirit flipping the script, but Rain made it even more uncomfortable. Onto Magix. That's a big one. Shiro nails Frozen. The impact fragger. Watching from the sidelines, it's Rain in the 1v2.
İlla 3. map'e gideceğiz değil mi? Son anda.
Locks it in for Team Spirit.
They definitely gave him an opportunity there. He takes the fight, they both swing. The first goes his way, but the second, the in-game leader for Spirit, locks it in.
Siz ne yapıyorsunuz oğlum? Oğlum adam başlattı. Ne kadar mükemmel bir şey lan şu. Şunu ben başlatmak isterdim.
Incredible to see Counter-Strike fans in celebration of the new engine, the new game, CS2's first major, and just towards the end of their working week, fans have flocked to the Royal Arena here in Copenhagen.
Ben başlatsam kimsenin kılı kıpırtamaz valla. Orada bir şey olursun var, bir bozulursun, düşersin böyle. Abim bütün sonunu kastı olaya. Çarşıda ucuz falan oldu. Kayseri maçında bu. Kayseri maçında denedim, kötü oldum. Bunu denemem bile bir cesaret, biliyor musun? Güzel aslında.
Silently descending, leaving Zontix with a nade across his face.
they box them in.
Interesting timing on that smoke there. Just as they arrive, it's kind of Rain just raising a red flag.
I don't think he meant to throw it like that. Look at they can go back then. Yeah, so that must have been misthrown. Didn't quite catch the trajectory.
It's not going to cause an over-rotation. But yeah, there is a potential slip to back then. Rain stays restrained. Robs.
Yalnız arkadaki davulcu çok güzel çalmıyor.
Safe from the spread.
They're not rushing it this time round, taking their time as Spirit.
Right. A diligent clear from Donk. It's Magic's first contact. He's going to find them, and he's going to lose his head. It's a big start. Man advantage for FaZe. Pressure to plant on Team Spirit. There's another instantaneous headshot from Shiro.
Bunda yakalar mı?
Shiro seems very well drilled and ready. Good find though, and the door is open. He can't disrupt the plant. Donk providing some covering fire. 3 players from FaZe. Trapped on the top side. They're disconnected from the
Yalnız
smoke
4 ve 3
plant.
çok sıkıntı şu an. Onu da alırlarsa mükemmel olur. Eko'ya düşerler. Çok çapa. Çapa yakalandı. Molly geldi, çok güzel. Çok güzel anlar anda. Sonra 2 map'e gidecek ve saat 1 olacak.
Feels like that conversation can finally begin. It's been quite touch and go. But Team Spirit, without picking up a pistol here on Nuke, the map choice of FaZe are about to take us to uncharted territory. This is not a map that FaZe play. This is FaZe's permaban. Something they are yet to dine on with Frozen. And then you have to ask the question, what changes with the setup? Right, with Frozen coming in, what have they been cooking? If they knew this was going to slip through and always be a possibility, that's for the Des to discuss. We've got to see if Spirit can get it done right here, right now. Look at the fragile purchase. All the money shoved in towards the center of the table. FaZe fighting for their honor.
Whilst I agree, 3 sounds tantalizing.
Ne kadar saçma ya. Onların map'inde şey pardon. Bizim map'te onlar aldı. Onların map'inde biz alıyoruz. Bak Zanteres olsa şurada bir Zanteres pik atar mesela. Dediğim an 12-10 oluyor. Umarım KPG yemeyiz.
Catching some sort of timing here from
Chopper. Chopper. 12-10.
Carrigan versus Donk, another for his
Donk da yakalandı.
Yes, indeed. FaZe, they managed to take it convincingly. With just SMGs, Chad, that was supposed to be it. That was supposed to be just the last putt to take us to 3.
Really interesting conversation to be had now. 1900 lost into the next. Nice little time to bring up the cash on screen.
12-11 olacak. Son round hadi bakalım. Zaten Glock'larla koşarlar bir yerlere. Ve AP çekemeyecekler bu arada. Split. Belki biri armorsuz deneyebilir. O da yok, para o kadar gelmez. Gelmeyecekti. Belki bombayı kurup için alırlarsa. Bu da imkansız gibi gözüküyor zaten. Öf. İyi. Trade geldi. AWP çıkacak para yok. Hatta bırakın AWP'yi, utility çekecek paraları neredeyse yok.
You can see with the buy taking shape right now. 3 Galils, a Mac 10 and an AK. Definitely far from ideal. Is that a second AWP that's been born? It looks like there's a second AWP over towards CT spawn. They're going to run double AWPs right now.
Intriguing.
Well, they can always go back for the other rifle.
Sure.
This could cause some issues. Drops on the second AWP.
This was how Mirage started off so dynamically. They kind of threw Team Spirit through a loop. Now we go round 24, folks. Every move you make. Rain is watching you. Donk on the yard. This time not with the rest of the pack. They're looking to pop top, Chad. Many a heartbreaking nuke. with a pace change into the top side. It's Brokey though. Denied.
Ulan bana koyayım 12-12 oldu uzadı maç.
Shiro and Zontics left wanting, empty-handed as overtime looms. FAZE.
Bu Brokey hiç mislemiyorum ha. Boxing'den beklediğim bir performans.
The AWP to fill the feed, or should I say AWP? It's Brokey. Puts himself to the top of the board. And FAZE extends play
Eyvallah bu arada. Güzel çevirdiler.
Rain's family watching there in the crowd. 12 secure.
FaZe had to bring this entertaining style of Counter-Strike, and I'm glad we're getting it this time round. Rolling with the punches and
Brokey cidden mislemiyor.
Yeah, that is beautiful from Brokey, isn't it?
What more could you ask for?
But they're definitely playing their style, right? They're
Bakacağız.
playing like FaZe should. And fired up now, the momentum shift. Spirit have it right where they wanted them.
They did.
An AWP and some MP9s, that was all they needed to get past to lock in map number 3.
It's Brokey, boys. You gotta watch out for Brokey. He's on a heater. We do have a lot of flashes. Chopper's about to just barrage utility into the top side. Carrigan, first man to resist. He hasn't got too much in the way of support. Here they come. What's he got? Carrigan getting tested here.
Ha yanıyor. Çok güzel. Smoke misledi. Buna rağmen round'u çalamazsak sıçarız bu arada.
Chopper's not in the site and he has the bomb, so he has to get past ramp, get in towards the site. The smokes are starting to fade though, that's the problem.
Yeah, and Rain's utility, oh, and a bit of chip damage there onto Zontics. Hasn't limited Shiro's options. He's still going to be hard to clear. They're trying to come up the vent. They're trying to come up the ladders. All over the shop. Spin switch.
Oh.
Shiro still catches him. Frozen did not clear him. But
Tamam.
somehow,
Aldılar 13-12.
it's still quite even. I say that Zontics tips the scales in Spirit's favor.
He gets the kill and still gets the incendiary off towards heaven. So much done in terms of impact to secure that site. Felt like it was going to be more of a treacherous pass for Chopper with that C4, but he gets it in. They get it
Cidden
down.
çok güzel maç değil mi?
Spirit will respond.
Vitality ile şey maçını hatırlıyorsunuz önceki. Cloud9'ın çok sıkıcıydı. Bu aşırı eğlenceli geçiyor. Başa baş. Turnuva dediğin, major dediğin böyle olur hocam. İnşallah yarın Navi F de bu kadar şey olur ama F sonunda darbeyi vurup kazanır yani. Split timeout oldu.
Since we've shifted to MR12, once we make it to overtime, there is going to be one timeout for each team. So each set of potentially 6 rounds. Both teams will have an
Mükemmel bu arada ya.
second tactical chit chat. And it feels like, I don't want to say the pressure of the moment, I don't think it's gotten to Spirit, right? They've been looking more like themselves within this map of play. It's more FaZe who have stepped up to the plate and bringing that top level of Counter-Strike. But there it is.
Smoke faillememiş. Bir tane daha smoke şey moli gelmiş. Oha.
Didn't come out that hot.
Yeah, I think he had the expectation of that there was pace there. You're right. Thought he could get away with 1 or 2 before the Flames found him.
And it wasn't just a top hut molly, you could see them also go for the rafter molly as well.
Yeah.
So layers on layers from Spirit.
5 AK-47s in the mix. Could be quick. Look at Zontics. He's already out squeaky. They're just running at them.
Oğlum adam öyle yakalayıp nasıl bir kill verdiriyorsunuz?
Watching.
Karaniga dağıldı bu arada şu an.
Hallie just called that and they've gone straight in towards the top rush.
Oh, wow, FaZe. Most definitely going to be feeling
Çok güzel rush'la aldılar. Onların ilk round yaptığını biz yaptık bu sefer.
They couldn't execute. They didn't give them any time to stall them out. It was just a top pop.
The fact that they're boosting on the box to stop you from getting up the ladder. It's just extra levels of cheese. It's beautiful. There's nothing here for you now, Brokey. Rain, you can have a look. There's nothing for you here. It's a 14th for Team Spirit.
Oradakiler çalıyor, bizlik durum yok. Şarkı değil, davulla falan vuruyorlar.
Hallie calls the timeout as you discussed. You only get one.
Herkes
And he
böyle.
just throws the whole squad into the top side.
That's going to feel damn good. How does Chopper proceed forward? Was he given instructions to follow for the final round? Well, the first half of OT, the magic number that we're looking for in OT number 1 is 16. 15-15, we do it all again. And Zontics, he knew what his mission was. Straight out that squeaky door. Destroying the hopes and dreams of FaZe in that top side hold.
Rush A, no stop.
Surely they don't go for the same.
Rush A, don't stop.
But remember, they were having issues when they were taking secret space with the walls. So I don't expect to see them go back to that standard type of play. It'll be a different flavor for sure.
Stonk feeling it. Doesn't drop main, drops yard though. Flash from Carrigan, wants answers towards lobby and
agresif
a bit more
denediler.
proactive from FaZe.
Really do not want to allow it to set up to execute.
Yalnız neredeyse 4 ağlar.
After the smoke wall, is it going to bleed over?
Hatta 4 ağlar.
Slightly? But Brokey from his position has vision.
Oh, but they've lost Frozen. Disadvantage FaZe, their CT side, wallowing in despair as a second wave of util spawns. Molly for good measure, Rain peeking around them.
Çok heyecanlı lan maç.
Trying to find anything he can work with here, trying to tip the scale
Her
back
şey
in
olabilir.
FaZe's favor. 50 seconds.
Donk yakalanacak.
Donk
Of, timing!
He's just looked
Timing!
away.
Timing!
Double out of Donk. Carrigan not going to be cleared. I spoke too
Oo.
soon. It's magic to
Gördün mü bak, bir timing oyunu bitirdi.
half of overtime.
Timing roundu bitirdi. O timingi Donk da yiyebilirdi.
Manifested a play through the smoke. Spirit have come out on top. Ramp with Magics. Donks earlier on in the CT side where they popped through, and now this time just lurching through and deleting any hopes FaZe had.
Donk, the destroyer of dreams. Through the smoke, Rain considered it for a moment. As soon as he averts his gaze, Donk there broke. He can't believe it down as well. The double from Donk, securing 15 for Team Spirit. Map 2.
Well, FaZe have thought we may as well take this time out to collect ourselves because we have to do the same.
Why not?
3 consecutive required on their T-side campaign. You have to take
Abi
your
maç
hat to the
bitiminde
likes
burada
of
ne
Donk
kopar.
and
Bizim
Zombie.
Türkler olsak var ya yarınki maçta.
In a pressure environment, their first
Adından
major,
yenmez hocam.
their first major playoffs,
Salonu
their first
inletiriz
stage.
yani.
But shining under lights, just one more round required.
Haydi bakalım. Split için bir round. FaZe için 15-15 getirilmeleri gerekiyor. Oraya bak amına koyayım. Oha.
Is this where it ends? On Nuke.
They've gone yard control.
Kız
This is
mıydı o?
very heavy
Yok
from
lan
Spirit.
değil.
Just full yard control for info.
Spotted by Rain, I suspect. Or at least considering the possibility. Util to be thrown out as well. Shiro's posted for this. This is a full biff. In yard.
Rain yakalanacak gibi. Rain yakalanacak. Rain yakalanacak.
Well placed
Rain
utility there.
yakalanacak.
Frozen could be catching that nade. Imagine
Şu
if he
çıkarttık.
actually nailed it.
Senin amına koyayım.
Lucky
İsmini
to be
yiyeyim.
alive.
İstemedi de.
Instead,
Şimdi sıçtı işte.
Oh, run down but supported. This is crazy. Deathmatch right now on yard.
Çapa güzel yardım etti. Çapa'nın da canı kalmadı. Yaraydık.
Chopper's next on the naughty list. Look how low he is. You can't leave here. Yeah, you can't leave. Brokey ensures it now. This dastardly duo have taken lobby. Where's the bomb?
They're still down towards yard. They're going to have to go back towards Silo to pick that up. It'll be difficult to punch your way through. Rops on high alert. Bomb now collected from Frozen. 35 seconds left on the clock.
How could this go wrong, Chad? 30 seconds.
If they don't just go lower, right, and they go in towards the two individuals top side, that's a problem. Carrigan making a lot of noise towards B, but they're coming A.
Well, doesn't matter if Brokey hits his shot, but Magic is still a problem. He's taken down the bomb.
O niye yere baktı? Ya.
My God, it really could have slipped away right there.
What happened to Brokey?
O niye yere baktı?
Looking for the bomb, I suppose. Didn't expect the repeat. That would have been a real mental breaker.
Well, the heart stopped for a moment. 2 more opportunities for Spirit to still tip us over towards that third map, but just 2 more rounds for FaZe for us to go again. They've been in this position before. And that yard control, moments away from disaster on either side of the server.
Yeah.
But Doc did a great job staying alive, the nade to get the individual off top of Silo. And speaking of top of Silo, that's where Brokey finds himself. Perched on the high ground. Slipping in towards Secret early. Will be able to respond to any threats if they do to a smoke wall for the cross. Carrigan in spawn. Grenadier ready to unleash the fury of the nades. Setting his team up.
Kerem miydin sen ya?
In
Kerem miydin
regulation, there
bence?
was a whole conversation regarding Rob slipping down the vent, Chopper having to deal with that round after round. But right now, he's assisting outside.
I mean, the bar is set so incredibly high. 3 T rounds. FaZe have to match that. They've got to keep it perfect. The favored side here, the CT side. Oh, and the shadow. It leads to Chopper onto Ray. Down he goes. Donk is building.
Donk gitti, Chopper'ı da vurdu.
To map 3. Out yard, overextending. Does Donk. No trade available as he
Sanırım
gets across.
takımlar ne zaman giriyor?
That was the bomb.
Okay.
Hiçbir zaman.
Could this be a recovered round? Carrigan full focus. Brokey mollies the vents. Limits their options.
Uzun zaman oldu geleyim mi dedim.
Hoş
Hoş geldin paşam ya. Adam gelmeyerek, yayınlara gelmeyerek 2 aylık üyelik almış amına koyayım. Çok iyi. İyi. Spirit bitir maçı. Hadi bitir. Allah aşkına bitir. Ben yoruldum amına koyayım burada. Ya hadi ya.
Angle adopted. Shiro closing the gap. Robs as well with him from the right. They call the bluff. They hit the shot. We go again.
Ciddi misin oğlum? Hadi. Adamlar salmıyor maçı. Herifler maçı bırakmıyor. Sınavlara çalışıyorum YKS bitsin. Ben de gireceğim amına koyayım. Seninle sınavdan sonra yayında bir konuşalım hangimiz kaç yüz bine girdik. Vertigo geliyor. Vertigo'ya gideceğiz mi gitmeyeceğiz mi? Eşit ağırlık ama.
Matching Spirit's 3T round run with 3 of their own. Oh, he was very close. Pre-aim was nice. On to Rain on the cross, just spams away. So far though,
açıkçası şu an FaZe alsa işime gelir. Gidip yatacağım Allah aşkına ya.
In Katowice on the smoke spams. This time.
Look at what they're working with though. A couple of MP9s, a scout. It's going to be tough. Carrigan's committed in the smoke with the bomb.
Yeah, because they plan to nade and go, but they're not ready for the chopper clear. He will go down empty-handed. Some damage dealt, but Donk is here early. Brokey's orb looks struggled. Big headshot from Rain. Hang on a second. Hold your horses. It's only a scout.
Hadi bakalım.
An AK-47 recovered and an MP9. Otherwise, we have to go again here on map 2 of our quarterfinal. The Royal Arena.
15-15 gibi gözüküyor. Aha, misletti. Helal. Site'ı tahmin eder mi? Edemez. Cici. Gene. Valla puan yiyorsun hangi takım gelirse, hangi takım nereden çıktı ya, hangi meslek olursa olsun kafa. Kanki boş bir üniversiteye gitme. Boş bir üniversiteye gitme. Aileni boşuna yük olursun 2 yıl. Gerek yok. İşsiz kalırsın sonra pişman olursun. Sakın. Geçen yıl 50K'ya girdim. Maşallah hocam. Maşallah.
Now it smokes, but it's outside. Yard. We continue to play map 2.
This time it's a complete ruse. Nobody out here to sell anything. Shiro perched up and over, trying to see if he can get any information. And you're right, it is the mental for Team Spirit to be under this type of pressure, to be under the pump in this environment. It's completely new territory where this is FaZe's home. Well, the mind game is starting to sink in. An early smoke wall now. They return. And they line up yet another. This time with intent.
So they've had Brokey holding hard for the majority of this. And there's... Oh, what?
Oğlum bu FAZE niye gittikçe açılıyor? Benim geçen Oğlum ben ilk defa gireceğim lan sınava. Siz kaç kere girdiniz? O ne yaptı lan? Rob sattı orayı.
Carrigan slipping under.
30 seconds.
Considering their options.
They got the bomb back.
Sabahtan beridir tüyo çalışıyorum. Oğlum. Helal olsun yani çalışanlara bir şey diyeyim mi? Nasıl çalışıyorsunuz hiçbir fikrim yok.
This first round for the T side of FAZE is set up.
And you just take a look at Donk on the camera there. The stress is getting to them.
Acıyı
The pressure is
seveceksin
getting
şimdi.
to them.
Evet,
They didn't
şimdi bile
consider heaven
olmayacaksın
at
ha.
all. The bomb down towards ramp. They know they're down secret. Really, there's a player up heaven as well in Carrigan. He finds a way. He finds a solution.
Türev çok iyi be. Kız olsa net yürürdüm. Normal ders çalışmaktan derse yürüyor amına koyayım. Siz kafayı yemişsiniz de FAZE comeback attı.
Him and Rain, side by side, frag by frag, they are doing it.
What a shot from Rain onto Shiro as well. Because we were on board with him earlier into the round. He was staring at the smokes. And then it's the second wave. And you can just see how much is visible. A great shot from Rain. 25 kills. Joined by Brokey on 26. On this second map of play. And they are breaking the will of Spirit right in front of our very eyes.
And Dom does deliver. Takes down one of the stars of the show in Rain. Opening kill. Hang on, Brokey.
What is that?
You're going to have to explain that one again. Thought he caught a time in, I suppose.
Everyone's making plays. Or attempting to.
Trying. This time it's
Oğlum bir onlar alıyor bir onlar alıyor. Yeter daha. Yeter daha.
We got a deathmatch round. Rob's down. Big from Chopper. Double kill from him.
Well, that's a very interesting round indeed from FaZe. I think everybody got a free day from Carrigan to do what they'd like.
Yeah. I mean, you want to keep your opponent guessing.
Just giving them a round over on the CT side, and apparently that's where it's turned to be the most difficult to do so.
Yeah, bizarre.
In the depths of overtime.
Taking stock, good frag totals from the debutants from the quarterfinal.
Yeah, good showing from Donk and Zontix.
If anything, you'd expect a bit more from Shiro and Magic.
Look at this.
He's just charging at them.
Donk ne yapıyorsun Donk? Oy!
From Magic's double kill.
İşte bunu iki tarafta beklemiyordu. Pardon, FaZe bunu beklemiyordu. Çok güzel. Bu Donk'un başının altından çıkmış bir iş belli. Daha hiçbir gün varmış bir bitsin. Zaman geçmiyor mu? Zaman çok hızlı geçiyor kanka. Hiç şey yapma.
Oh man. It's good Zontix put Frozen down. It looked like he was just starting to get a bit crazy with it.
We're looking for 19, 18, 18, and we just keep this one going.
Is there more? Give me more.
Aynen öyle zaman çok hızlı Batu bile gelir mi? Cidden gelir ama. Cidden gelir.
Okay.
Ben bir 5 senedir çalışıyorum gibi hissediyorum artık. Hocam kazan bir şey. Madem o kadar çalışıyorsun, kazan.
Nothing to report. Quiet on yard.
Nikola, gece azgınlığında mısın amına koyayım ya? Dur. Batu mısınız? Çok iyi değil mi diyor.
No incendiaries remain to defend.
So this is a tone setter. This is the team spirit back on the T side.
Servis değil mi?
Setting the tone for the 3 rounds to follow.
Batu, gelme oğlum namusunu geçecekler senin. Hayda ben gelmiyorum görüşürüz. Batu bu maç niye bitmiyor amına koyayım ya? Sikti bu maç benim bütün hayatımı şu an.
He found impact in this position before.
Broky cidden kaçırmıyor bu arada. Çok uyuz oldum herife.
Oh, he's got a lot of support in Rain. Donk, however, has combined. It's Frozen's over rotation that could cost him. Chopper spots him. Rops is still knife out up heaven. Hoping to keep them distracted. Covered by Donk. Nice headshot. And there it is. 18 in the bag as Chopper lets out a guttural yell.
Sen istediğim gibi sıralama yapmazsam kendimi bir takım şeyler yapabilirim hocam ama gerek yok öyle şeyler.
This isn't the first time Spirit have been one round away from securing map number 2. I feel like a broken record at this point. It's about closing, it's about getting that magic number. And Halley this time has saved the tactical timeout for that right moment.
Batu geldi 3. map'i benim yerime sun, ben yatacağım ya.
Every time he's done this though, it's been something pacey. There's no way you have the
telefon şarjı bitiyor. Telefon şarjı bitiyor.
Well, this is just the chess game.
Yeah, sure.
It's so many different looks, so many cat and mouse games, the slips down the vent.
Batu seri gel. Batu daha hızlı bekliyor şeyde, serviste. Ve şoföre söyle bas yap.
What have they cooked up in the lab? FAZE are the ones who have had to continuously fight back time and time again.
Hadi Spirit al bu roundu bitsin hadi. Allah aşkına diğer map'e geçelim. Nükten sıkıldım ya. Daha majör yap. Daha bitirmişiz. Ya 2 tane sınavım var. Daha duşa gireceğim. Daha birkaç işim daha var. Sahura kalkacağım. Okula gideceğim. Sabah 6'da. Ben öleyim en iyisi. Ben 1-2 saat tasdik yatıp çıkacaktım. Bu maçlar nereden çıktı benim başıma ya?
Slinking across, set up for success. Spirit put him in a position of power.
Rain is very committed towards B. See that position just highlighted by the ops crew.
Okulda uyurum diyeceğim. 2 tane sınav var. Onda da uyuyamam.
He's had so much success from this very position.
Interesting, isn't it? It's not something you often see.
How do they get down towards the lower side?
Hadi Donk al oğlum bunu. Vertigo'ya gidelim bari. Sevdiğimiz map. Canlanırım.
Yeah, that's Frozen's opportunity to start unloading 20 bullets into the potential smoke. Here comes that smoke we discussed. Shiro lines it up. They're going to try and join Donk down the vent. Or what? He's coming up. Util. Carrigan safe. Brokey, Frozen, everyone's here. Good start from Donk. It's Frozen with the
Tahmin etmiyorlar. Frozen çok ekstra oynadı. Ona da dink attı giderken. Oğlum Frozen çok fazla ekstra oynadı ha. Ama bu büyük bir hataydı. Sonunda. Vertigo'ya gidiyoruz.
On the quarterfinal stage and a third map required to secure the semi-final.
Very positive signs for Spirit here. Not only the two young guns on the stage, Zontix
Ya da sahura kalkmadan direkt yatış. Öyle de yapabilirim ya. Sahur benim için çok önemli bir detay değil. Suyumu içer yatarım. Chat. Bir 5-10 dakika mola please. Gideyim su içeyim. Kafamı birazcık dağıtıp geliyorum. Okey miyiz? Nük best met hocam. Bu arada Kerem sen nük oynamıyorsun falan dedin ama ben sen gittikten sonra 2-3 kere nük falan girdim yani, haberin olsun. Güzel mapmiş. Neyse gidip geliyorum ben. Bir yere kaybolmayın, döverim sizi. Şaka yaptım. Ama kaybolmayın. Batu da geldi hazır. Hello chat. Hello hello hello hello. Hello. Oğlum gelmeden önce 7 kişi vardı. Şu an 4 kişiye düştük. Gelmesem daha iyiydi amına koyayım. Ya bendeki bu cenabetlik şaka mı? 9 dakika var. Dokuz dakika sonra anladınız. Gusül şart işte almaya gideceğim de maç bir bitmiyor amına koyayım ya. Maç bir bitse gideceğim. Yani cenabet olmasam bile gusülü almak zorundaymışım gibi hissediyorum, yemin ediyorum ya. Oğlum ne yapıyorsun, korktum. İyiyim akıyor. Tabii. Her zaman. Hocam halim yok oğlum, ne iyiyimden bahsediyorum. Eyvallah oğlum. Eyvallah. Amına koyduğumun çocuğu. Ya beni niye aynı yerde spam edip duruyorsun? Amına haykırdım. Yeter ya. Ah. Bak gene aynı yer oğlum. Burada da pompalısı var. Amına koduklarım. Sikeyim sizin göt deliğinizi ya. Tam pompalı oynuyor ölüm maçında ya. Ya bir saniye arkamı çevirdim, adam çıktı ya. Oh, yoş. Gusül şart hocam ya. Orospu çocuğu. Ya senin amına koyayım ben. Gel buraya gel. Orospu. Orospu gel buraya. Allah razı olsun onu öldürdüğün için. Dur. You're a professional player. I was. Hayda. Voksik oldum iyice. İnternet halis mi? Ay senin amına koyayım ben. CSGO olsa giderdi o noskop biliyor musun? İndirme izin vermedi yoksa satacaktım şey diye. Oh iyi olmuş. Zaten anca o tarz vuruşlarımı atarsınız Discord'da. Dur amına koyarım senin bak. Amına koyayım mislere bak. Tut. Hocam hep sen geldiğinde böyle şeyler yaşanmıyor. Tamam yaşanıyor da. Sadece bunu görmek istiyorsun. Ya orospular bir salın artık. Maça dön. Maça dön. Ah, maç başlamış chat.
Pistol started first, Chad.
Split T'de
İzleyicinin
görmek istediği şeyler bunlar. Hiç benlik yer değil o zaman.
That's enough from Ray. Seen enough. Pressure mounting, committing. Look at this util dump. They're trying to isolate them, but they're already here. They're in front of the util. Spirit get a rude shock. Brokey. It's a full roster rundown. Chopper Magic's fighting tooth.
Chopper
with 3 and a potential 4th up against Karrigan, no less. It's IGL versus IGL, captain versus captain.
Helal lan Chopper sana.
Start off. Map 3, it's Karrigan to take it. A triple kill and he just stands up. The king, Karrigan.
Bu Karaniga'yı umarım oturtururlar bugün ya. Karaniga'yı da hiç sevmiyorum.
Entertaining here this evening in the server and out, and even in the veto. Vertigo. Who saw this one coming? There was always a chance, there was always a conversation, but the discussion is this Spirit's weakness? Or this is one way to test it. FaZe, their perma-ban.
That's so crazy to me. In a major quarterfinal, you're playing your perma-ban against the #1 team in the world.
It's kind of crazy to see it unfold in this fashion, but showing that Karrigan, masterful in moments like this, loves to throw a bit of a curveball. Playing some great Counter-Strike this evening. As wouldn't be the first time we've seen FaZe pull this out. For the first in a long time, and the first since Frozen's joined. So always having the availability up the sleeve. This is
burada şey yapacak gibi ya. Sikecekler bunlar.
Unusual for him.
Oh, he's got caught, covered, necessary cover there from Brokey, but Donk will reveal that AK. It's all very short-lived. I mean, what is that, 1 frag? Yeah, not going to be too worried about that one if you FaZe. 2-0 start. Chopper dropping that AK to Donk and empty-handed.
Yeah, would want to get a whole lot more damage with an investment like that. And if we're keeping track of the pistol round, Spirit won both on Mirage, lost the map. FaZe won both on Nuke, lost the map. FaZe have won their 3rd going into map number 3, and we'll see if that ends up being a difference maker, but the rifles are out. Chopper now just operating with a Tech 9. Rain, MP9, Rops the same. Progression smoke up the ramp, Doc charging the Marauder.
Gördü onu. Donku yediler. Frozen var ya, yapıyor bugün ekstrasını ya.
His nuke performance was admirable. Mirage as well. Frozen stocks are flying through the roof right now.
Yeah, he's had some big impact rounds. Some rounds where he shouldn't get more
Hala
than
zorla
one.
tutuluyorum malcı.
Able to walk away with a multi. Well, this one stalled out immediately. And Spirit attempting to set the tone with a pretty standard play.
Maçta bir uzama seziyorum. Bakacağız.
Brokey. Once he takes that peek, you can see Chopper not considering it. Brokey in the back, and that'll be the round.
Yeah, it certainly will be. And also, there's so many good Vertigo teams now that... How long did they have, Chad? 4 days, 5 days?
I just wonder at what point, once they knew they were playing against Spirit, did they decide that they were going to allow this through? Because, you know, you're going to have had to have prepped in the lab, you're going to have to work out your basics.
Yeah.
But do you then, if you're going to slip it through to the 3rd or potential map, right? Spirit decided to take it.
Spirit's choice.
Exactly, not FaZe.
Çok
So they
anlık
must have known that
yaşandı
it was
ya.
going to be a possibility, but how much prep time do you put into something that may or may not occur because you're not picking it? So there's all these...
I mean, it already looks, yeah, that FaZe Clan, they've got their roles distributed. I think it makes a lot of sense to be putting Frozen and Brokey in premium positions.
But this is the thing, it doesn't even matter. because you could just chop and change.
You're right, you're right.
We could do whatever the hell we want, whenever the hell we want to.
It's not like Team Spirit have got an expectation.
No, not at all. So they're learning on the job right now.
What do you make of this then? So it's going to be kind of a semi-threatening half buy.
Yeah, well, next round they will get that max loss, so we will see a full investment. But this is about to see the pedigree of a team who does play this map, right? What kind of little pocket strats do you have? And this is the thing, if they were so worried about Vertigo, they could have just taken it to Ancient, some territory where they do some great work as well. And I do like the fact that they've called the bluff.
Oğlum F var lan.
That for me shows that Hallie and Chopper, they've got some big balls to work with.
Yakalanacak.
Clean with it. Testing middle, Robs. And Ray's actually pushing the issue, pushing the limit. Comfortable from Rain, nothing yet for Team Spirit. Robs overlooked Magic's. Dead to the AK-47, running him down is Brokey. This is a very comfortable start for FaZe. How many frags have Spirit got? I think it's 4, yeah, 4 total in the death column of FaZe so far.
Bombayı kursa çok tatlı olur aslında. Ve yok.
Well, Chopper's been given some space, but only for a moment.
Timing hatta ama kurduramaz. Kuramaz yani. Kurdurtmaz.
Make it 5, excuse me.
Oh, he's actually being gifted the plant. Oh, no, he won't. Frozen just denies. It felt like he had enough time to get that one down, but regardless, don't you worry. There will be a Spirit buy. Second gun round, map 3. Need to make a mark, need to make a dent.
Yeah.
Rain still operating with an MP9. 7K in the bank. Be loving that.
It's a very good start.
A great start.
No denying that.
Look, if this was back and forth and they were having to fight and scrap for these rounds, like the pistol round came to a one-on-one, sure. But since one-way traffic...
Here we go. Same FaZe philosophy. Carrigan made it clear. Game plan. Play FaZe Counter-Strike. Robs noted. Almost certainly going to have been noted that the flash came through. Chopper's tending to the potential for ladder.
But this just puts so many spanners in the work of the game plan of Spirit, because you don't know what's going to be thrown at you in what rounds. So that's why in the first gun round, the fact that they just went heavy towards A, very standard, very simple stuff as far as Vertigo is concerned. Well, if you go for something a little bit more default heavy, there's a lot more to worry about. Rain fires off the MP9. Sold out towards B for now, but when is Robs going to activate? They're waiting for this. There's a minute 10 on the clock.
Yeah, if anything, he's just slowed them down.
I feel like they have to clear him out or they can't go anywhere.
Well, that's Magic's. He's giving it a go, but Robs is trying to catch these timings. Intermittently, just taking glances. Magic's the same. Look how one man's push has slowed down the crawl of Team Spirit.
Had a minute go by.
Amazing. I mean, in terms of the power Robs has through a position alone and his restraint as well on these clears. Now he starts to cook. 40 seconds, and they have to commit towards the site. Frozen Carrigan ready themselves.
4-0 kaybediyoruz. Geçen de split koyduğumuz için kanka kaybediyoruz.
Sıkıntı yok ya. Efe mouse çıkarsa.
Aynen kanka. Oğlum Kara Niga çok açılmış kanki ya.
Az çok açılmış ne anlamda?
İyi anlamda çok iyi oynuyorlar hani. FaZe açılmış hocam.
FaZe evet iyi çalışmış dersine.
Bayağı. Onlara 13-1 yaptıktan sonra ve şu an 5-0 yaptılar.
Oğlum benim internette bir şeylik var, ilmelik var biliyor musun?
Onu indirme.
Zero Tier 1 açıkmış. Dur onu kapatalım. Bu bayağı etkiliyor galiba değil mi?
Etkiliyor herhalde.
Ne bileyim oğlum ötmedim ki amına.
Ne bileyim ama timeout geldi, ikinci timeout. Bana oyundan istek atmayın amına koyayım.
No, not at all. I thought FaZe were going to get devoured here, especially with the CT side start. Right, that pistol.
Oğlum sen neredesin lan?
Abi daha yeni geldi. Sen
neredesin? Hadi gir gir çok konuşma.
Maç yok.
Maç var abi.
Ne oldu maça?
Abi 1-1.
1-1 3. harita.
Yenen kazanıyor mu?
Evet.
Yenen yarı finalde. Yenen yarı finalde.
Spirit mi aldı Yusuf benim?
Ne demek abi? 1-1 şu an.
Kim aldı?
Abi işte 1-1 şu an durum. Kimse almadı daha.
Look at Carrigan's reaction here. Like it's just almost he's in sheer bewilderment that this.
Ama bu gidişle FAZE alacak gibi.
A scaff smoke and a frozen push. They need the smoke to try and find him. Chopper throws a couple of bullets down range, but Frozen lives on. Molotov will force him back. Bit more of a direct approach for the start. Zontic's been licked down to 50 HP with a Rain and Rob's duo. So mid is undermanned, as it were, but Spirit are nowhere to be seen.
Zontic's heard that.
Yeah. Late sweep of middle from this pair, Carrigan and Brokey.
Good stall utility. That's a great little combo set. Frozen's just delaying them. So while they play for info towards mid, towards B, they sweep. Make sure there's no real threats.
Carrigan realde nade atmış amına koyayım.
It's a good vertigo so far from FAZE.
Gördün mü Yusuf?
Ne?
Well, they're primed this time. They've got util to stop this.
Şeyde round'u alınca bir nade atmış. Boom yapmış
More util. Well placed. Oh, and Carrigan's aggression.
Cidden Karaniga oynuyor bugün.
40 seconds. Carrigan multi-kill.
Karaniga.
Bak Karaniga Forzen var ya. Forzen mı? Forza 4. Neyse.
Forza amına koyayım.
Kanka onun da lakabı Forza olsun. Karaniga ile Forza var ya. Bugün kendilerini açtılar.
Oğlum Karaniga IGL aslında ya.
Unbelievable. You
Nasıl
highlighted it
olabiliyor?
perfectly, Chad. The protocols
Bizim
are in
pikemler
place.
GG bu arada.
Push
Böyle
for
giderse.
info, re-rotate.
Ya F'le Moğuz'a kaldırırız.
They were barraging them with as well.
O da F
Spirit
birazcık opsiyonel.
They had to fight
Evet,
so
pardon,
hard to
doğru,
win
F'le
Nuke,
Moğuz'a
did
kalıyoruz.
Spirit. And I thought that would be a catalyst to see them propel forward with confidence going into a map
Kanka
that they know.
bizim bilgisayarda bir
FAZE
şeyde
don't
bir
play.
internette bir bayağı bir iblerik
Well,
var
right now
bugün.
Donk has one
Ne
kill,
oluyor?
Zontix has 0.
Bağlanmıyor Google'da bir şeye giremiyorum hiçbir şeye. Erişim sağlayamıyorum şu anda.
Bilgisayarı bence yeniden başlat diyeceğim de.
Bilgisayarla alakası yok oğlum az önce açtım.
There's an AK in the mix in the hands of Donk yet again.
Batu sana internet
Some
lazım biliyorsun değil
upgrades.
mi?
Just staying stalled once more. Yellow smoke, pressure on
FAZE
Rain,
gay
up and
diyen
over.
var.
Donk will get an entry. There's a way in.
Ben bir şartel operasyonu yapayım geleyim ya.
Tamam. Çok iyi olay ya. Bir gün onun bana videosunu çek at.
Şimdi çekeyim mi lan?
Çek, flashla.
Yok normal Instagram'dan atayım.
Tamam.
Retake is on. Is there a round to be had here from Team Spirit? They're wondering, where on earth is the resistance? Where are the sound cues? There's no one here. Silently creeping. Brokey now. Where's a fast gets across?
Oğlum ne yapıyorsunuz? Ne yapıyorsunuz amına koyayım? Ne yapıyorsunuz? Kolunuzu sikeyim sizin, kolunuzu sikeyim.
Oh dear.
Yok böyle bir şey oğlum. 9 canlı adama bir hit atamadılar. İkisi de 100 can. İkisinin elinde de tek 9 var. Oğlum kör gelse vurur bir hit. Kör gelse bir hit atar. Şaka gibi.
The pistols up close.
Mental GG bunların oğlum. Kalmamış bunlarda mental.
Bunlar yalan olmuş.
Abi adam 9 can çıkıyor. Tek 9 var. 2 kişiler bir de.
Bir tane tuttursa var ya maçı
Abi
alıyor abi.
kör gelse vurur ya kör.
Vuramadı.
Yeah, they just need to get something on the board.
Please. Not like this. Rain, the B anchor. We're learning it. We're learning on the job.
Kuyruğuna geldiniz az önce Split. Zorladınız hani nükte hadi.
There's slightly been something different, and you have to go really back in the books. 7 times in total with the 4 FaZe members, without the addition of Frozen. Ramp control this time round, and as you said, you have to convert this one.
You've got the opening pick, you've got util for an exec, just get the bomb in, play the post plant.
Yeah, sounds simple, doesn't it?
Right? Ouch. There's the
Cidden
Zantares
ouch.
util.
Dantares YouTube. Duydunuz mu chat? As bayrakları.
Inflicted upon arrival. Still though, they have the man advantage. Who will tip the scales? It's a big one from Shiro.
Emre abi yarın bizim maç saat 7'de. Ben 6:40 gibi açarım sahur. İftarı da gelir burada bir şekilde yaparım. Bir yandan iftar açarken bir yandan şey maçı sunarız.
I would assume so.
They got plenty of cash, don't they? But I guess at the very best, Spirit could grab themselves 5 rounds in total.
Is he really trying to stop them from saving as much?
Yeah, well, Broken joined as well, so just trying to do some damage to the finances. They're going to have to push forward if they want to save. And creeping is Zontic, spotting out Frozen. Have been able to
Vay be, şeref ellerini aldılar. Allah razı olsun.
all the way up towards the scaffolding. Bomb goes off. And there it is, finally.
Cidden finally.
Spirit are able to get themselves around on the board. Maybe we have a map after all.
Would have to be now, wouldn't it? 7 just flying out of the gates from FaZe. And it's still that sentence came out of your mouth about how different it would feel if that Karrigan and Chopper pistol round went the other way. You know, it really put FaZe in prime position.
Sen de izliyor musun abi?
Leading by example has put them in prime position now for round 9. If they can find an 8th hit.
7-1 mi?
Surely it's their moment to make a half out of this.
Hocam Split satıyor hocam.
Sen az önceki satışlarını görecektin ya. Koptum oradan.
Ama bir şey söyleyeyim mi? Vertigo Spirit oynayamıyor ya.
Kanki ne yaptılar biliyor musun? 2 tane adam. Ya 3 ve 2'ler. Adam 9 can rushlıyor. İkisinin elinde tekne var. Bir hit atamadılar adama. Adam gitti ikisini de vurdu. Kör gelse bir vururlar yani o adamı. 9 can bile. Bu maç GG ya. FaZe alır.
Donk 1 2 3
3.
Sen geridesin Yusuf.
Bak Karaniga'ya bak. Yo, o kadar değil. Ben tepki vermedim sadece. Tekene de
Oy, Donk ne yaptı öyle ya? Random.
Abi Donk sildi attı ya.
Evet, fena aldı.
Buradan 7-5 yaparlar mı?
Zor. De göreceğiz. Bu rounda bağlı.
Abi bir şey söyleyeyim, burası zaten team map'iydi. Bunlar City'de oynayamıyor ki. Spirit var ya.
Bizim City'de daha mı iyi?
Hayır abi. City'de daha kötüler bunlar. Yani Astralis'e karşı bok gibi oyunla kazanmışlardı. Astralis o kadar hata yapıyordu ki oyunda. Yani ona rağmen kazanmışlardı burada Vertigo'da. O yüzden FaZe sever atar bu maçı, ben size diyeyim.
Timeout'tan aldılar. Maç uzayacak 7 saatin 2'yi bulur. Ne 2'si oğlum, ben yani minimum 3'te uyurum ben.
Bizimkileri gördüm de story atmışlar maçı izlerken.
Ha, hiç göstermediler kanki ya. Onu bekledim de hiç göstermediler.
Yok oğlum, bizimkiler ne işi var orada, gitsinler ders çalışsınlar.
Bence de. Yarın big day.
Bak soldakini çok iyi burada ha, biliyor musun?
Yarın hangi dersten sınavlarım var? Edebiyatla psikoloji herhalde.
Üçüncü kaç yaşında?
Abi 18.
Benden büyük bir yaş.
Ha.
Tam etti.
Daha sperm abi ya. 18 yaşında ama.
on the clear. I'm so amazed that Frozen lives on here. This is a position that many a player gets. Oh, he had a chance there. Still alive and kicking. Good chip damage though. FaZe's protocols do seem quite well rounded. I'm impressed that Frozen was so stubborn, but
they need to be disruptive. It was the same conversation on Nuke, right? You could see when Karrigan was wanting to push a lot, they couldn't just allow them to serve and execute. They're trying to do the same.
O da
You want them to have Spirit agitated. You don't want them to
Chopar
allow
değil.
them to play
Onun
through the
adı
game and go
Çapa.
into their executes, take the space.
Ben hepsine lakap takıyorum.
Ben ona Şopar diyorum kanka, Şopar.
Roman ama.
Çapa
benim için.
Çapa
Çapa deyince aklıma direkt şey geliyor. Çıpı çıpı çapa çapa. Tupi tupi tapa tapa.
Spirit seem to have found a way back into this half. Nice clear from Robs.
Çapa.
that's important from Karrigan taking down Chopper.
Karaniga oynuyor oğlum ya. Karaniga var ya bitirdi bu oyunu.
3 versus 3, low HP, getting that bomb down integral. Retake is on though.
Molly'de geç kaldılar.
Narrowly missed his window of opportunity to try
Benim
and
volüm
push
attılardı ya en başta.
If they go for this and they lose everything, you have big problems with the FaZe finances.
Senin dün Molly'ni denedim de.
starting to position as if
Failledim.
they're not going. I tell a lie.
Yukarı
Actually,
çarptı,
Robs is throwing
fazla
out so
kaldırmışım.
short. That limits Donk's options here. Hoping Brokey can hit something.
Fazla mı kaldırmışsın?
Hayda.
Are they
Fazla
going or are
kaldırmış.
they not? They are starting to move now with Brokey down.
Hadi
Good
Megex,
on the
Kalex
bomb
yan
and an
çarp.
easy tap.
Donk.
Just walks out of the smoke.
Molly var.
Robs'a bir bıçak.
Is Robs. Knows Donk's going to be on the retreat as well. Maybe some damage. A whole lot of damage. Takes down the orb. Robs will
Abi al,
lift
abi al.
off. But
Buradan
what does
bana
that
koyayım,
mean
ne
on the
yapıyorsun?
grand scheme? It's 7-3.
Yeah, if they were able to pull those saves through, we definitely could see a purchase. Now this is where likely to see
Kıyıslar
FaZe just take a
bakın
couple
taşıyor.
of light investments, a few
Ayağı
liberties.
sağlam.
Maybe more than that.
13-1 kazandık.
Karrigan actually buying in
7-5
for and drop it. Looks like they're
yenerlerse
gonna go all in.
fena olur
They're
ha.
gonna
Ay
shove
7-5.
towards
7-5 olursa güzel olur.
Evet.
An M4, some MP9s, Deagle and a FAMAS. They're gonna fight
Yani tam çekemediler
for the
ama
rest of the half.
böyle çektiler aslında. Bir de
Spirit
güven var.
are in a great position to be able to secure 5 rounds.
Ooh, very blind. Donk, adventures cut short.
Abi niye davet atıyor?
Yukarı çık yukarı.
Ben nereye çıkayım?
Ceset.
Abi yok bu maçı izleyelim yatalım ya. Durma var. Saat her gün 3'te kalkıyorum var ya. Çok kötü bir şey.
Kalkma kanka.
It's kind of a direct
Eşek
approach.
bir çek.
And Karrigan, yeah, he tried his luck. Donk was ahead of it. Going for a bit of a run and gun with the MP9.
Donk yediler.
Donk çok abartıyor abone.
Donk çok cidden çok fazla rushlıyor. Gereksiz ne yani. Tamam hocam.
Az geride dursa.
Eğimin iyi falan okey de. Ben
Tamam, aynen.
benim yan çar hocam.
Hayır bak kanka olay ne biliyor musun? Tamam iyi oynuyorsun da arkandaki adam yakın ol. Ki sana trade'e çıksın. Sen çok öndesin adam T rampada. Nasıl trade'den alacak seni?
7-4. Hadi bakalım.
So they've worked back into things. That's going to be 4 secure with the bomb going down 40 seconds on the clock.
Evet, FaZe Pain taktiği yapıyor.
They want to try and do some damage again. Team Spirit and see if they can upgrade their weapons into something a bit juicier.
O 5 niye bir...
Chopper's already starting to have a look with the Mac-10 in hand, see if he can buy them a safe passage out. But this is already, in my mind, considered half recovered.
Çapa.
Oh,
Çipi çipi çapa.
Çipi çipi çapa çapa dubi dubi. Ölecek ama. Çapa yediler hocam.
Anything more would become almost insurmountable, but Spirit finding their feet.
Yusuf sana Instagram'dan attığım şeyi gördün mü?
Yok.
Vitality'nin kazandığı map'i FaZe kazandı yazdı ya koca ekranda. Görmedin mi onu?
Yok.
Nasıl görmedin oğlum? Yayını izliyordun.
Dur ne?
At baktım şeye bak. Attığım şeye bak.
Vertigo City map'i mi? Pek sayılmaz. Hatta değil.
%60 team map'i ya.
Allah Allah bak ben bunun hiç dikkatimi çekmedi ha.
Ben sana söyleyecektim işim vardı o sıra yayını kapattım mecbur. İş yerindeydim ya. Dedim FaZe ne alaka buna?
Oğlum evrenden bir mesaj mı lan bu?
İşte
lan?
Adamlar baştan söylemiş.
Şşş. Yoksa işte bir iş mi var hocam?
Yoksa şike mi var?
Hocam olabilir ha.
Bu maçta şike var. Soruşturma başlasın. Bu maçta şike var. Gördün ya, konuştuk. Ciddi misin oğlum? Hocam ben paranoya falan oldum ama. Ben iyi değilim. Ciddi misin ya? Kanki görmüşüm, konuşmuşuz hatta chatte bunu da ben unutmuşum. Oğlum ben iyi değilim hocam. Ben görür görmez şok oldum biliyor musun? Ama ondan sonra hemen gitti o ekran. Hemen gitti.
3 versus 3 rotations on their way. Bomb on the back of Magic's. This flash could be, mistimed. It's Bo3 that's calling for it. And Magic's dead. Immediate snap straight from Bo3, the Latvian strong.
Broki de brokoli mi olsun, ne yapsak? Kel olan da olabilir bak.
Yok. O kanka ilk defa böyle saçlarını yaptı.
Sonuçta şu an kel olan çok güzel.
1v1.
Aha şimdi yaraydık işte.
Adam B'ye gidiyor bunu.
Koşuyor.
Ölecek
koş. Ooo 1500 AQ player. Ooo çok.
Ama anladık kanka, shift bastı ya.
Adam 1000 AQ oynadı bu arada, evet. Ya büyük hataydı yani durması aslında.
Duvar dibinde durup kendi pikleseydi daha mantıklıydı. Değil mi?
Aslında onun piklemesi lazım, evet dediğim gibi.
The fact that he's gone for that type of maneuver, right? He could have tried to plant safe side in the side, would have been able to get it down. The player was condemned towards short. And that's the option he's gone for. That right there is the definition of pressure in front of everybody's eyes. But like that's such a fumble of a play. He gets his first kill.
Ben CS'deyim kankiler.
Chopper's probably screaming that the nade's done some damage. There it is, and he decides to hightail it towards B. He had to commit, and I think the penny dropped as he started making that maneuver, because if he got to the side, he just has to punch the digits in, and Bo3 can run him down. That is such a fumble.
That's a gift he's given them there, an 8th round for FaZe to work with for a semi-final spot.
Brokoli kafalı.
8-4, Bo3 having one hell of a vertigo performance. And Magic's just going to be spotting out early.
Well, this is the thing. You have absolutely no idea what FaZe kind of going to do on the pistol. You can't go back and watch the last few demos and go, oh, they like to go for this type of maneuver.
Sure.
Oh, Zontix still gets given the Julies.
Oh, no. It's Karrigan again onto Zontix. I thought that was looking like a Spirit pistol, but kept level by Karrigan's handiwork.
Motor için bir kimden.
Her yere sızıyor ya.
Motor alacağım. Yazında çalışacağım. Üstüne ekleyeceğim bir şeyler.
Straight into B. All of that just mirrors and fakery. Robs out mid for the double to make a 9th round reality on their perma ban. Can you quite believe it? Robs. Oh, and frozen.
Ne alacağım ben? Kanki parasına göre ya. Ne kadarım olur bilmiyorum ki.
Can almost taste the semi-finals
Arkadaşlarım var zaten bir motorla ilgili. Benim pek alakam yok yani.
Lion share, and they've got Spirit on the ropes. Karrigan going to look like an absolute genius if they end up pulling this one off. Just 4 more rounds required now to secure this map. There's big conversation in the lead-up. Certain games in the map pool, Na'Vi versus EF. Well, Na'Vi banned Vertigo. EF don't play Ancient, that's a Na'Vi weakness. You had this series. Would FaZe dare try and play into Vertigo, a map that's been discussed as a bit of a Spirit weakness?
Yani öyle bir şey de olur.
Truth to that narrative indeed.
Maç ne oldu abi, benim işim çıktı. Şu an 1-1. 9-4 FaZe kazanıyor. Öndeler. Ve bu gidişte FaZe alacak gibi duruyor. Bak ya bunu, adamlar bitirmiş oyunu.
I was wondering if they'd be, aware of the nuance clears required against some of these boosts, but Rain makes it.
Ne kadar peki bunun fiyatları?
Is stunning work, and they are keeping the face. It's business casual. They're not celebrating too hard. It's been one hell of a series, and it's not over yet.
They're trying to forget what happened in
Sprint.
Katowice.
Bu arenada, bu turnuvada yaşadığı son anlarını yaşıyor. Yoksa bir comeback'le o arenaya tekrar
Bu round o round işte Batu, bakacağız.
Bu round o kırılma roundu değil mi?
Biter round hocam, bir kırılma değil, bitiyor yani. Bizim de mi yarın 3 maçımız var. Bo3 olacak aynen maçlar. Yani bir onlar alırsa, yani bir o alırsa, bir biz alırsak mapleri, 3. map'e gidiyoruz. 3. map son map oluyor. Yarın saat 7'de. $135-140 bin arası çok pahalı hocam. Ya şimdilik idareten bir şey alırım. Sonra yavaş yavaş üstüne koya koya yükseliriz. Klasik.
Ouch. That one will leave a
Chopper
mark.
bir.
Chopper. Good for one. It's frozen onto the Zontic swing. He needed one there. Instead, it's a man disadvantage. They don't have to rush this, Chad. Bomb on the back of Brokey.
I feel like if you're Spirit, you have to gamble.
Right? Still hesitant to leave his dog. Where are you? Magix is under so much pressure. Pulling up now. Good work from Magix. Down goes Shiro. And it's all onto Dom.
GG.
Molotov and a smoke. Bullet from Robs into Frozen. And we've got 11.
O zaman direkt 125 alacaksın.
11
O ne kadar?
to 4, folks.
Sana zahmet.
FaZe can play Vertigo, it seems. And a timeout call. We were wondering when we'd see this.
It looks like you've got Zontix. You can see the body language. He's slumped back in his chair. A miserable first half.
Adam hala
Could have really remedied
helal
the
olsun.
situation with that clutch situation.
Yeah.
But the fact that he lost that in the fashion that he did, the hole's only gotten deeper and
2000
deeper.
TL sıfıra. İkinci el bir şey alsak. 65'e falan.
And you picked it. You kind of feel like you've kind of died on your own.
Olabilir bak onun fiyatı.
And this 30 seconds from Halle would have to be some of the most inspired stuff he's probably ever said to
Last
this
time
iteration
out.
of the Spirit team. This is more than a hole that they're in right now. This team coming into the
Fuck your
major.
pikem sözü.
It's a black hole.
14 durum.
Tip of the conversation.
FaZe
and
önde.
right now, well,
3.
Alex, they're going all
haritanın
in.
T
They are
tarafında.
going all in. They're not willing to give over 12 to FaZe with a discrepancy like this. They have
Bakalım
gone
Burak
for the
neler
force
yaşanacak.
buy. 4 MP9s and a FAMAS. FaZe, you've broken them. This is brutal.
And for the first time in what feels like forever, bar the pistol, Chopper.
FaZe
He's pushing down
bir
ramp,
bakıma
aggressive.
şey
I was
alıyor
more
şu anda.
interested in
Öç
that
alıyor.
mid space. They found a gap, dumping
Çünkü I'm
details, some
Katowice'de
rifles
biliyorsun
behind
kanka.
Carrigan
Grup
and his
aşamasında da
SMG.
2-0 Split yendi.
Smoke and go.
Grand Final'da da Split 3-0 yendi. 3-0 bak. 3 haritayı üst üste aldılar.
I mean, oh, the spam.
Oğlum nasıl failliyorlar?
It's Dom's stubborn.
Kanka bugün Split'in günü değilmiş anlaşılan.
Bugün değil hocam.
Potential reality. B is lost. Retake is on.
Hayatta kalma retake'i. Aldılar alamazlarsa bu oyun burada biter.
Donk knows he's got to be
niye ses
proactive
veriyor?
about this. He's being loud about this.
Ne yapıyor lan? Ne yapıyor lan o?
Hadi bakalım.
Oğlum bu oyun shift'le oynanmıyor mu bu? Ne yapıyor bu koşu koşa?
Bazen hani beklenmedik şeyler yapmak gerekir ya.
That was all Donk in middle, wasn't it? That MP9 coming through. How does Carrigan swing around? He had no idea where he's even getting shot from.
O saklanan aslında
Çap,
sıçı duyduğu
yani,
gibi piklese.
Çapa çok
Just
uğraştı
feels
be.
like he's
Aga be.
unloading the full mag and still can't get it done. A tight round. They do live to see another day.
Yarın biz de böyle olmayalım da hocam.
Donk kurtardı bu arada round'u.
Yeah, really hanging the balance of that. It had to be Donk, and he's well, it's the first of what would need to be many for this dialogue to shift. It's already so dominant.
Şu anda FaZe 4 AK, bir tane de tek nine'ları var. Bir rush geliyor. B tarafından. Entry ile başlıyor Team Split.
Çapanın terler akıyor hocam. Yalnız Split'te 3 kill alan bir vatandaş var. Bence ona FAZE kanki. FAZE bence ona bir vatandaşlık vermeli. Ne düşünüyorsun?
Evet. Vermeli de o niye öyle olmuş?
Adam 3-13 gidiyor. Abi DC'den attıma baksana bir ara. Bakıyorum kanki. Ben yer değiştirsin nasıl fikir? Biz de yer değiştirsin hocam.
Smokes and flashes and a molly to finish on towards A.
Yeah, it is quite a split up defense. Good timing on that smoke gap. Limits Karrigan's options. Starting to cheat a third over. Shiro
This is so risky.
will join. They are erecting a boost.
So risky.
And Broky's going to go
Ay.
down, but it leads to the double.
Karaniga bitirdi.
Oh no. 3 on 3. Rain will plant. He's open to the spray. Oh, Shiro, if only he knew. An opportunity.
Yalnız peki gap'e bakan arkadaş kimdi bilmiyorum ama onu niye gap iş yapamadı?
Now it has to be more from Karrigan.
Chopar mı?
Partners up with Rops, a
Ah be
jump shot
Çapa.
attempt from Donk. Here we go. Oh, Karrigan takes down
Kar-
Tek
Donk.
kaldı.
Karaniga bitirdi hocam bugün.
Clutch'ı atabilecek mi?
He does.
Yoksa altı
Fake
olacak.
yemedi. Fake yemedi. Bu çok iyi bir şey. Vurdu vurdu. Vurdu vurdu. Vurdu. Vurdu yani.
Haritanın sonunu getirmek istiyor. 12. roundu getirdi FaZe.
Can't believe it.
I'd be licking my lips. You're under so much pressure to go for a play like that. Like, it doesn't make any sense to do a boost in that moment. They can scale out ramp, they can push through
kamerayı
short.
sokma
That
ağzımıza.
is such a risky maneuver from Spirit, and I think that again just backs up how much pressure that they feel that they're under.
It's bizarre.
That's so uncharacteristic to go. Like, the only reason you're going for that is if you think you don't have any info.
Oh.
Right? They've just opted to play for some info, and they just get absolutely destroyed. And then Rob's coming in clutch. There's no kit. They're not playing together. Spirit have fallen
Oğlum
apart
dökmeyin.
the seams. FaZe have ripped them apart. They're just 1 round away.
Buna kodumun gavurları ya.
And Karrigan on home soil will get his revenge.
Hak ediyorlar.
Little technical timeout. A chance for us all to screw our heads on tight because this has happened.
Yeah, I can't quite believe
Nasıl gözlük amına koyayım ya?
A 7-0 start after a Karrigan one-on-one in the pistol. It's just so
Ya
crazy.
burada nasıl
I still can't
yani
believe what I'm seeing.
I still can't believe that Karrigan gets another frag. They look at Frozen standing up. They are so close. FaZe was so flustered.
This is the major favorites about to be eliminated.
Yes, sir. Yes, indeed.
Yes sir.
Many people thought that FaZe would make it entertaining, but Spirit were set to collect at least a grand final attendance.
Oğlum karşılıklı Robs'la ne yapıyorlar Donk?
Flash. Donk, they really want to force him into these fights, and he happy to stand and bang. Zontic's forward push. Robs anticipating aggression. Zontic still not dissuaded. Going for something a bit more aggressive.
Abi inşallah yarın bizi de
Supported
böyle
by Shiro.
tecavüz etmezler. Yarın Navi'yi sikeceğiz hocam, sen rahat ol. İnşallah başa baş mücadele geçer yani.
İnşallah.
Sıkıcı olmaz yani.
SMGs leave it into a 3-on-3.
Güzel düşürdüler.
You'll take that if you're
Trade'leşme
Spirit.
var.
You've still got Donk
FaZe ve
and full
Split
close.
tarafında.
Look at Zontic's on the camera
3'e
again.
3.
Just in Donk's feet. Look at it, hands on the head
Bu
already.
Split'in işine gelmez ama Donk timing mi yedi, yiyecek mi? Yanıcı gelecek oraya.
Ollied out position.
Ve Donk sattı.
He goes for the swing.
GG gibi.
FaZe, two single frags away.
Split 2 kişi kaldı. 12-5 durum az. Megex ilk kill aldı. 2 ve 2 durum. Arkadaş çok
Sen daha
uzakta.
alabilir gibi.
O da geldi. Bir tane daha alabilir gibi. Hayır. 1 ve 1.
Çapa.
Chopar ve Robs.
Chopar değil, çapa.
Çapa çipi çapa.
Fake. O da biliyor.
Bence ikinci de fake. İkinci de fake. Robs'un şu an aklını okuyorum. Okuyamadım. Şu anda solda olduğunu biliyor. Tamamen solda olduğunu biliyor. Chopper bitmedi diyor. Bitmedi diyor. 6. roundunu alıyor Spirit.
I have no idea how they're going to pull themselves out of this, though. Just again, the body language
çapa
from Zontics,
çapa
like how
diyor.
shut down he is as an individual. I'm not just putting this all on him, it's the team overall. It's the team as a whole. This would be the craziest of comebacks. We need to be inspired by, I want to say, the veterans in the team, but they're not even really veterans, right? They've been in major playoffs before, the likes of Chomper and Magic Shaw, different iterations of rosters. You turn to Shiro.
FaZe bir timeout aldı.
Zevkini aldılar amına koyayım.
Yeah, for Shiro, he was trying to escape the quarterfinal.
Belli olmaz kanka, CS yuvarlak.
Trying to escape
Her şey olabilir.
the matches falling flat.
Well, you just need one more round. FaZe are going to take a moment of pause.
Why not? They've got another one in the back pocket.
Zor diyor Batı. Ama hala split.
A single round of Counter-Strike. Already 12 in the bank. And we'll see how this went down.
Nice little double up, right? You have Shiro there essentially baiting for Zontics to try and set him up for a couple of kills, and he did. Did contribute the way he needed to. Poised on the clutch again, another chopper one-on-one to essentially keep them alive.
13-10 biter maç bence.
FaZe,
Bakacağız balcı.
timeout. Have decided to keep things quite modest. So expect a slower scenario. If this one gets out of control at all, I won't quite believe it. A late Deagle purchase in spawn. So we've got a pair of those. Tech 9 for Robs. And what should be one of the easiest rounds Spirit have played in this map so far.
Yeah, shouldn't be too much to say about this one.
Yani eko bir şekilde burayı rushlayacaklar. 12-7 olur. Bakacağız. İyi geceler Nikola. Allah'a emanet, yarın görüşürüz. Yalnız yakalanır mı? Sesi...
Magic hasn't acknowledged it, Alex.
No, he hasn't. But this boost is what he's been waiting for. Thank you very much, Magic collects a Carrigan clock, just as a reminder.
Bence Donk bir tek yiyecek gibime geliyor ama.
Well, as mentioned, it should have been one of the easiest rounds. One casualty, that's fine. And that's all it's going to be. Donk, grab another. But they are dealing with the finest of margins right now.
Donk ağlayacak lan.
Have to mount a mammoth comeback. Gonna need to get 5 more consecutive to make it 7 on the trot, mirroring how FaZe were able to open up this map. And this would be quite the comeback, a comeback for the ages. But if you're ever positioned to do so, on your opponent's permaban that they floated, would be the best place to be able to pull that off, I'd say.
I'd agree.
Chat'ten ikinci ve 13-10 geldi.
One would assume that
Bakalım.
when A and B stop working, there's maybe not a plan C.
Ne geldi?
Chat'ten ikinci bir 13-10 biter
In
diyen
middle this
geldi.
time.
13-10. Yoksa 12-12 mi?
Responsible for the
Çok zor be Batu.
moving that way.
Bu hırsla Karaniga falan yani.
Peki FaZe nasıl nükü sattı kanka?
Satmadılar aslında. Güzel oynadılar iki tarafta. Peki asıl soru, Split nasıl Mirage'i sattı kanka?
Sattı derken?
Hocam oynayamadılar.
He Mirage'i Doğru, oynayamadılar. Kendi seçtikleri haritada kaybettiler
evet,
değil mi?
iki taraf da aynı şekilde bunu yaptı.
Tamam, FaZe zorladı ama.
Evet.
Saçtı ama. O Molly çok erken kullanıldı. O Molly can sıkacak orada. Bak şimdi adam geliyor. Adam kim o?
Karaniga.
Frozen. Aa, bir kişi kaldı lan.
Nasıl bu kadar eridiler? 1v1'e getirtme. 1v1'e getirtme.
Arabayı var mı? Aha, hayır.
Mermi yok. Mermi yok. 10 can. Koş. Of. Of.
Oğlum son kişi hayatta kalarak kurtarıyor roundları var ya.
Oğlum götümden ter akardı var ya ben olsam.
It's just so sketchy. What is that setup as well? Nobody acknowledging the opportunity for anybody to come out short. It's kind of insane what we're seeing.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Yet again. I'll remind everybody this was a 5v3 number advantage thanks to Donk. That turns out to be another one-on-one situation. And the pressure
Bu maçlar ne be? İşte maç dediğim böyle olur oğlum.
Bomb goes down, defuse comes through, money there for FaZe to partially invest. They're going to go fast towards ramp with these flashes.
Okay, Zontic's feeling the scrutiny. They've got a boost though. It should be good for one. Shiro dismounts.
Serbus tuttu.
They've got the bodies here. Plenty of util to spare.
Gene ekolar.
Evet.
Just a full
12-9.
barrage of HE grenades and molotovs. Incendiaries to be specific. Carrigan cleared. Nice headshot from Shiro, starting to warm into things.
Bu adam kaybetmemeleri onlar için çok iyi olacak.
Bakalım.
Ouch.
Evet öyle oluyor gibi.
Buradan 12-10 yaparlar mı gun round'unu alıp?
Gun round'unu alırlarsa çeviriyor şansları şu an çok yüksekleşir yani.
Yeah, what's the best case here?
Magix. Magix vur onu.
Magix, Kalix Yançar. Tontiş yanaklarıyla.
Bizim kol adamın başka bir karizması var hocam. Onu kimse şey yapamaz yani. Adam buz adam. Buz adam. Buz adam. Buğra.
Buğra. O Buğra'lı şey. İmor diyor onu. Yayını izlerken. Buğra diyor böyle.
It's in the realms of possibility.
It's just these uncharacteristic type of maneuvers that they're opting for in scenarios make them look weak.
Zanteres'i özledim amına koyayım. Değil mi lan ben bizim oyuncuları arıyorum ya gözüm. Team Spirit. Aha, gördün mü? Gördün mü?
Neyi gördün mü?
F. As bayrakları.
Nerede yazıyordu?
Şey telefonu kaldırıp gösteriyorlar ya. F'i gösterdiler. 2 kişi.
You hear Counter-Strike players, legacy Counter-Strike players reflecting
Aa,
upon the
logoyu gördüm. Ha tamam. Ben o
did.
sıra başka bir yere bakıyordum lan.
Nereye bakıyordun yeğen?
Farklı sekmede.
Hayda yeğen. Bu daha kötü yeğen. Gece. Başka sekmede ha?
Hayır, hayır.
Yakalandın dostum.
YouTube'da
öyle şeyler bulamazsın.
Öyle şeyler izlemiyorum.
Umarım yeğen. Umarım.
FaZe just need that one exception to what is fast becoming the rule.
Batum'a saldı. Hadi bakalım bak bu gun round'unu alırlarsa 12-12'ye çok yakınlar yani. Ki mükemmel maç olur bu arada. Bak A boş infosu geldi şu an. Ha, gölgeyi gördü. Çok güzel. Hocam bu 12-10 olur. Sonra 12-11 olur. İşte o son round verirlerse oturur ağlarım biliyor musun? Yani Split yerine oturur ağlarım.
Spotted by Magix. Magix is going to be the one to... Oh! Ooh, Magix gets his smoke down. Frozen still trying to force this. Going in hard. Swung on by Donk. Kept honest. Flames.
Helal lan sana Donk.
Takes down Ray.
Al bir tane daha kill oradan.
Only two left. It's Robs. It's Brokey, but they
çok güzel bir flash. Ama arkasından düştü.
Shiro closes. All right then.
Batu maç dönüyor gibi ha.
Split. Hadi yap oğlum.
Kıza bak ya. Ne kadar mutlu. Abi maç dönerse tarih olur. Cidden olabilir. Olur.
If it's quicker and they can find an entry and brute force their way into a site, that's great because they can just play heads up Counter-Strike.
This is their third tactical timeout, the last that FaZe will get to call unless we make it to overtime. And this push from Zontix, the fact that he played to contain, the fact that he hit that one.
13-10 geldi ha. Sanmıyorum. Şu an ekolar. 13-10 yani verme olasılıkları yok.
Menace form, rolling back the years. 19 kills for him in this one. He's been finding impact throughout the series. He really wants to push forward in towards that semi-final.
Bakın ya 12-11'den 13-11 bir şekilde FaZe kazanacak ya da 12-12 uzayacak maç.
Evet. Ya maç uzayacak ya FaZe 13-11 alır.
Ki 13-11 kaybetsem ben şöyle bir şeyde oturur ağlarım yani. Bir de o kadar comeback atmışsın. Son round alamamak çok güzel.
Oğlum hadi Spirit ağlar. FaZe ne yapsın beraberlik yaptıktan sonra kaybederlerse?
Ooo. İşte o zaman sıçsınlar. Teknenin cıvata değil ha. Öyle de ya, ellerindeki silahlara bak oğlum, imkanı yok. O kadar acemi oynayamazlar. Yani umarım. A'ya doğru yaklaşıyorlar. Bu arada bu infosu geldi. Dön. Site'lara çekip. Flash ve smoke'ları kaldı ikişer tane. Tabii 3 smoke varmış. 3 smoke ve 3 flash. Smoke fail etti sanırım.
İvar'ın Buğra'da diğeri bulmaya çalıştı da bulamadım.
Donk tek. Lan ne oluyor?
Wow.
Tamam.
Rende geldi rende.
Rende geldi sonunda. Aptal ustu yapmadılar sonunda.
Alın şu Magix'in tipe bak.
Kalix yançar. Kalix'e sarışın.
Şamarı. Aynen. Şamarı suratına bir tutturacaksın. Diğer yana oynayacak. Şıpır şıpır. Evet. Uzatmaya mı gidiyoruz? FaZe burada kapatacak mı burayı?
Son gun round'a chat.
Normal izliyoruz.
Abi bunlar
FaZe alırsa
mayar olacak. Bizim takım zaten herkes yakışıklı. Bizim yakın takım değil.
Bizim takımda Zanteres'in burnu yeter.
Kesinlikle kardeşim. Kesinlikle.
Range just a distraction. They're in towards B lobby. He's just kicking up a fast and he's kept 3 sets of boots planted. His Frozen has been parked now as well. So back and forth they go. Oh, damage through the smoke. Zontix chipped on down to half HP. That's unconfirmed damage.
Yusuf süren kaç senin?
O ne demek? Ha. 7, 6, 5,
3, 2, 1.
Bana 1 saniye hesabını yaptırıyor. 58.
Doğru.
Zontix yakalamış bir tane. Rain'i yakalamış.
Zontix açılmış.
Aynen 12'ye yükselmiş.
Magix de vurdu, Donk da vuruyor.
12
Neler oluyor?
12.
Spirit. Burada bitmedi diyor.
Oha, Magix'e bak. Smoke'tan vurdu.
Karaniga kaldı sonra.
Karaniga. O da yarrayacak. 3, 2, 1. Helal olsun. Helal olsun.
Uzatmalardayız.
Tarihi maç yani. Aha, Türk bayrağı. As bayrakları chat. Chat as bayrakları. Chat as bayrakları. Katılı olanlar as bayrakları.
Sanki EF uzatmaya gitti amına koyayım as bayraklar. Değil mi kanka?
Yok lan Türk bayrağından dolayı.
He doğru.
Oğlum Türk bayrağından dolayı chat.
Size hayran olduk şu anda. Çok iyi comeback. Abi City'de var. 8-4'ten
Valla
maç
herkes attı.
Broki uykuda. Broki sleeping.
Ben demedim uzar diye, hakikaten uzadı oğlum. Lanet olsun ya.
Ben ne dedim?
Karaniga. Yaşasın. Kıbrıs. Of. Donk da aynı şekilde cevap verdi bu arada.
Ben şeyi çok merak ediyorum. Donk vs Zanteres.
Değil mi? Geliyor mu acaba?
Geliyor mu acaba? İnşallah.
He
İnşallah.
wasn't holding this line, so Chopper will clear it.
Karaniga.
Karaniga.
Bir tane vurdu.
And Frozen.
Frozen'dan trade var. 2'ye 1 situation'da Frozen Alsayt'a bombayı kuracak.
12'den uzatmada maçı kaybederseniz acayip tarih olur. Evet. CS'e gelecek misin maçtan sonra? O ne CS'si balcı, ben kaçmak için fırsat arıyorum. Orospu çocukları benim inadıma uzatıyorlar maçı.
Evet, 2 maçta uzadı.
2 maçta uzadı ya. Allah. Aha.
They were 12 to 5 down.
Phase down yazmış adam.
But they were 12 to 5 down.
Madness. Absolute mad. 12 to 5.
Think about all the boxes that they're ticking, right?
Bir
This
tane
team, they've
olan
only come to
Paus'larını da
ascension in recent
kullandılar.
time. Winning
Hadi
Katowice
bakalım.
was great. They put the stamp on. They come into this major as the favorites. But they're going up against FAZE. The conversation was, well, we've already seen this
Oğlum
one.
şu
So let's
alan
FAZE show up on
mükemmel
the
değil mi
stage.
ya?
It's probably going to be another blowout. FAZE show up. They win Mirage. Played it 11 times, Spirit. Only lost it once. And FAZE pick up that map. Then we go to Nuke. It delivers. It gives us the entertaining Counter-Strike that we're looking for.
Hocam siz burada olun, ben zaten
Something that's
kaçmam.
different for Spirit is their mental gets tested.
Yeah.
And now completely down and in the dirt, Zontix, his body language throughout this game, the flub, the clutch, the
Hadi
lack
bakalım,
of kills,
13-12.
and they're back. They're in the lead.
And Donk just 17. 25 frags.
Molly'yi kaptım bu arada.
Ben de kaptım az önce.
13,000 hours of Counter-Strike.
Anında da ondan çok seni görüyorum Yusuf. Hocam benim suratımı görmüyor ki. Yalnız bir entry geldi.
Evet, Karaniga satış mı? Yo, mid'e çıkıyordu. Oha, o smoke çok iyiymiş.
Smoke kaçırdım ben.
Kira. Miss shot.
Miss. Voxic.
Rain. Voxic.
Not in round. With a good headshot.
Voxic 2.
Re-peeking again and again. He wants to try and bait it, but yeah,
işledi. Çok
Yalnız AP'ci satıyor bu arada. Zor. Helal.
Belki şu bu ileri gitti. Geç kalmışsın gene.
Bekle, bu şey ramptı. 38 kanka şu an. 13 bence.
Evet.
Buradan round alamazlar.
Bir
tek smoke ve flashları var.
Aslında bir smoke'la
Çözemez.
Kalix gibi.
Oh my god.
0.1 saniye.
Son saniyede.
0.1 saniye.
Oğlum süre yazmıyor ki.
Ya ama
oğlum yarım saniye varmış kanka.
Ucu ucuna gitti ha. Vallahi ucu ucuna gitti. Abla ne yapıyorsun? Tabii. Aklıma hiç sağlıklı şeyler gelmedi.
And it continues to do so. Let's go. Rain, this was his little spotlight highlight. Getting himself the double. Rob's good awareness, hearing Magic's coming with this from Broken. Look at this defuse line. Look at the defuse. Look at that! He had to get the knife out. No bullets, no time. He secures the 13 each scoreline. First OT. First to 16.
Tough round for Spirit. They've actually had to opt in with 2 MP9s.
Ooh.
So facilitating utility in a round like this, they've foregone the firepower. It's Jumper and Zontix, the A defenders, needing to deal with the pocket rockets. So FaZe could walk away with 2 rounds on the
uzatma
T
yarısının ilk uzatmanın yarısındayız. Ve yer değiştireceğiz son round. Kendi arkadaşına güzel bir flash.
Nade'ler güzel bu arada. Adam öldü amına koyayım. Yalnız Karaniga burada bir ekstra yapar mı?
Yok, Zontix bekliyor bakalım.
Zontix bir açılsa var ya. Ha boku yedi mesela. Karaniga sattı.
Karaniga sattı, vallahi sattı.
Saniye kaç sende?
12, 11,
Tamam.
10.
Bir eşitleyemiyorum bak bir ya. 4, 3,
Gördün mü boost'u?
2, evet.
2 dediğinde 1'di.
57.
56 idi.
Bak sikeceğim seni götüne ama. Ben de mi şart indirsem ne yapsam?
Kanka o öyle çalışmıyor ama.
Yalnız sıçtılar. Donk.
Donk.
Bu çocuk daha ne yapsın ama ya. Bu çocuk bu aileyi alamaz ya. Yazık buna.
Rain 7 can. Kids göründüğü gibi mazgalların üstünde.
Kiti al amına koydum salağa. City'ye gitme işte.
Sadece bir tane flash'ı var.
Gereksiz kullanma. Yakını
Sağ tarafa
vursa...
çok...
Yakını vursa bile elektrik...
Rain.
Bu nasıl bir cesaret kanki ya?
Ya ben de anlamıyorum ki. Ama Zontix yolu uzatması saçmaydı.
Evet evet.
Direkt yukarıdan aşağı inse daha hızlı gidecek oraya. Hayır yukarıdan da sessiz inebiliyor ki.
Mal.
Mal harbiden mal yani.
De burada satmasalar da Magix'le
Evet 3.
şu nasıl okunuyor?
Çapa.
Yani Donka'ya yardım etseler de eğer.
Shiro.
Shiro.
Bak kanka, Shiro, Magix, Chippy, Çapa, Donk,
Nice trajectory there. Frozen throws it out to imply thrown from Ellie.
Flash fail.
Flash geldi kanka karşıda.
Leaning ramp here.
Evet, bir flash. Oğlum bütün bombaları A tarafına attılar. Bu ne anasını satayım?
Bomba kalmadı amına koyayım.
Şuna bak. 3 flash, pardon 4 flash, 2 smoke kaldı FAZE'de. 2 tane de kit var. Daha başka hiçbir şey yok.
Aim fight.
Pardon 3 tane kit varmış.
Frozen, do you really want to go for this? You can see that there is a
Ama
set.
şeyin, Spirit'in utility'si çok iyi. Oo, Frozen sattı. 5'e 4 durum. 14-13 iken A'ya hücum eden bir Spirit var.
14-14 geliyor gibi.
3 phase oyuncusu bekliyor. 2 tane gap oynuyor. Kargan 1 vurdu. 2. Ooo Rocky'den trade var. Trade'leşti phase ve Spirit. 3'e 3 durum. Artık A sıkışmış durumda. Magix çok güzel bir kill aldı ama arkasından Rocky
hızlı trade geliyor.
Rain de vuruyor.
Hadi çocuk. O
1
kadar
ve 2 clutch 15 saniye.
o kadar vuramadın. Al bu round takımına. Da 10 saniye.
Bunu
Oh no, I mean pick up the bomb, they're gonna surely double peek you. You've got to plant, you've got to plant. Oh, not like that.
FAZE tekrardan 15 oluyor.
FAZE tekrardan.
Ve kazanma sayısının son bir round.
Artık biriniz kazanın yeter ne olur. Hayatımı siktiniz ya. Şimdi de hayatımı siktiler ya. Bu çocuk sattı bu arada. Bunu takımdan atın. Ben bundan daha iyi oynarım orada. Çok ciddiyim bu arada.
Kaç vurmuş?
13 vurmuş ama. Benim en kötü halim 15 vuruyor.
IGL o bile 15 vurmuş yani. Shiro 17 vurmuş. Hadi AWP'ci diyelim. Magix de donk taşıyor ama.
Yeter. Aha.
Team spirit. They seem like the boogeyman of Copenhagen.
Spirit alırsa söverim ama ya. Gözlerim var ya sövüyor bana şu an.
Gözlerimin önünde birbirlerini seviyorlar.
Gözlerimin önünde maçı uzatıyorlar.
planting Frozen's push.
Arkadan çapa
and then they
dedikleri
just
zaman
can't
çipi
get
çipi
past
çapacağız.
the
Şansa
rest
çok
of the
güzel
defense
olur.
from FaZe on A. So even if they go for similar scenes, someone needs to break through with a multi, right? It can't just be
Kedi
one
videoları
down
var
trade.
ya
It's
Yusuf.
not enough.
Ne?
Üzgün.
Ne?
Bir tane oyun oynanıyor ya orada. Şey oynuyor. Balonları vurmayacı oynuyor bir topla. O top balonların arasına girince çipi çipi yapacak. O tarz videolar var ya. Bu arada Magic Smoke'lardan.
Karaniga burada ekstra yaparsa GG.
Shiro güzel trade'de Magix de vuruyor. 4'e 2 durum A tarafına ele
Magix açıldı hocam.
var.
Yeter ha. Ölün amına koyayım.
O Rox vurdu bir tane. Şu anda 3'e 2.
Tamam şaka
Shiro
yaptım.
site'a
Split
sıkışmış
kazansın.
durumda.
Split kazansın. FaZe'e çok tilt oldum ben. Yalnız hiç hoş değil. Hiç hoş değil.
1v1.
Abi işe yaramaz çocuk. İşe yaramaz çocuk.
Kalan adama bak. Kalan adama bak.
Hayır. İşe yaramaz adam. Sonunda işe yaradı.
Çok rahat, çok profesyonel.
İşe yaramaz çocuk, işe yaradı değil.
No change in expression.
Batu, kendimi sikeceğim artık bitmiyor.
Oh my god, I started seeing the writing on the wall.
And you can understand why Rain just immediately goes, I'm just defusing. This kid ain't got it.
Çok mu uykum var?
Yo.
Oh my gosh, okay.
Ama 3'te falan yatacağım ve hiç hoş olmayacak.
Yeah, but it got close, it got crazy.
The amount of 1v1s in this game.
Oğlum yemeğini yer yatarsın. Ha bir de duş alacaksın. Tamam 10 dakika 15 dakika duş saysan. Yarım saat yemek 45 dakika yapar. Bu Molly'yi de çaldım.
Molly'yi kaçırdım artık. Çok takıyordum. Topunuzu İç sesim öyle söylüyor şu an. Keşke bizim takım olsa. Canım feda. Az sabah kadar oynasınlar. Okula gitmem. Ama bunlar kim onunla koyayım?
Oğlum bizim takım yarın 7'de.
FaZe kazanması bizim için çok daha iyi demiş Onur.
Evet. Ama hayır. Split alsın.
Split alsın.
Çünkü Grand Final'da inşallah Efe Split karşılaşması izlemek istiyoruz.
Bir şey, Donk'la Bizanteres'i görmek istiyoruz.
Evet. Nasıl bir vuruş lan? Donkey amına koyayım. Aha
eline verdiler. Forza eline verdi. Magix oyunu açıldı bu arada. Bizim işe yaramaz çocuk midde. Hala hiçbir işe yaramıyor.
Lurk bekliyor ya. Buğra 2.
Buğra. Yaz Karaniga yakalar.
Karaniga yakaladı.
Çapa. Öldü.
Of.
Sonunda.
Şiir.
İşe yaramaz çocuğun işe yaraması gerekiyor bu arada.
Hayır.
Time yiyecek. Time yiyecek.
Vurdu lan.
Aa işe yaramaz çocuk.
5 saniye.
Sıçtı. Sattılar. Satıldı. Ya Sprit hak ediyordu bu maçı ya.
Ben sana Zontix'in yaptığı hatayı söyleyeyim mi kanka? Bak. 2'ye 2'sin değil mi?
Acele ettin. Aceleye geldi.
Hayır. Kesinlikle hayır. Orası mükemmel bir oyundu. Ben sana Zontix'in yapacağı şeyi söyleyeyim bak. City'den koşan adamı duydu muhtemelen tamam mı? Çünkü mid'deydi.
Evet zaten vurdu zaten.
Hayır oğlum.
Hayır.
A tarafını vurdu.
Tamam işte biliyor infosunu.
Onu vurmayacaktı zaten. Onu vurmaması gerekiyordu. Direkt bence o aradan girip o koşanı vurup sonra hemen arkadaşın yanına katılıp 2v1 çatışması gerekiyordu. Birini vurdu, ikisi de ayrı yerlerde kaldı. Rain de dedi siz ayrı ayrı takılırsınız ya gelin buraya tek tek sikti ikisini de.
Evet.
Bu kadar basit. Orada 2'ye 1 oynaması gerekiyordu. Çok yanlış.
Onur iyi oldu diyor. Sprit'in bizim karşımızda ne yapacağı belli olmazdı diyor. Hocam biz bu Navi'yi yenelim de önce.
O konuda haklı evet doğru sen de haklısın. Navi'yi yenelim de. Bence Navi'yi yenersek bence Moğol'u da yeneriz.
İnşallah hocam.
I'm entertained. I mean, what a game, right?
Maç içi konuşmalar yayınlamış EF, gördün mü? Elimination Stage 1 saat.
Bakarım bir boşlukta bir ara.
I'm just happy that we showed the true face today.
Yani
Vay be.
helal olsun diyelim. Ama Split üzüldüm açıkçası. Güzel oynadı ama FAZE cidden ellerine sağlık. Orası çocukları benim hayatımı siktiler burada. Uzata.
Yeter yapsana.
Yeter amına koyayım. Bir şey değil mi? Mustafa şey Spit'i o round alsaydı ben ölürdüm amına koyayım. Ağlardım yani.
No prep. We just went ham, you know. I mean, bro, it's the first time playing official on Vertigo for us, so I mean, we're just trying shit out. That's how I would put it.
Öyle mi olmuş? Anlamıyorum. Bu kadar İngilizcem yok.
Creativity and playing together. I think that was it.
And that worked out splendidly for you guys. What was going through your mind though when it was getting to this?
Bizim maçta Navi'deki Wonderful Extra oynamadığı sürece maçı aldık, dert etmeyin. İnşallah hocam. Göreceğiz yarın. Yüzünün götü iyiymiş oğlum. Chat'in azgın saatlerine geldik, sıçtık ya. Dağılın gidin hadi. Yürü. Hepinizi kovuyorum
oğlum ben Steam TV'yi kapatmıştım, söylesene baştan. Açayım.
Lan.
I'm really speechless at the moment. I don't know.
Well, where's your confidence at now you've beaten Spirit?
FAZE'in helal olsun FAZE.
Güzel oynadılar bizimkiler. Split'in hatalarını söylüyor sanırım.
Shiro vursaydı. Ben ağlardım muhtemelen. Yeter diye. Yeter.
Yok mu Minük? Yok oğlum, ben ölüyorum. Yarın tane fark kazandım zaten, akıyoruz gece boyunca. Bir abone oldu. Good day, good day.
And what a match of Counter-Strike we've been served tonight, and how hard fought it was for FAZE. I mean, you see it creeping to OT and you're like,
Military TR hoş geldin. Yaratıcı oynadığımızdan kazandık diyor Özet. Aynen, okay.
Damn hell we are.
Yeah, when it hit 12
Yusuf.
knockouts, only FaZe makes this comeback. No other team in the world can make that comeback.
İki pikem de gitti amına koyayım.
Kanka Moz'la Efe kaldık. Hadi bakalım.
Evet, o ikisi alırsa gene ihtimali var.
Evet.
Sen kutunu aldın mı?
Sesini kısacağım. Yok kanki, daha almadım. En son alırız onları.
Ben aldım bu arada.
Biri daha abone oldu herhalde şu an. Chat uykusuz. Yeter, kaç tane Easy Forens çalıyor. Ha.
Açacağız mı kutuları? Satacağız mı?
O anki Furkan Yıldırım hoş geldin kankim. Kutuları bilmiyorum kanki, fiyatlarına göre bakarız. Ama ben muhtemelen açma taraftarıyım. Karaniga buraya geldiyse ben burayı terk ediyorum. Karaniga gitsin. Abi açın şimdi. Hocam almadık ki, açalım.
Bende bir tane var sadece ya.
Onu majör bittikten sonra açarız. Abi bir de cuma. Yarın yatmak yok. Evet. Yarın akıyoruz chat. Yarın akıyoruz. Bir F maçından sonra. Ha?
Sen okuldan gelince uyu biraz.
Öyle yapacağım, öyle.
Gece ben de gelirim.
Yakarız. Yarın gece buradayız chat. Hepinizi bekliyorum ve ben artık kapatıyorum bu arada. Bayılacağım benim gibi diyor. Haklısın, bazı haklısın. Ya artık gitmem gerekiyor. Chat, yani izlediğiniz için teşekkür ederim. Güzel zorlu maçlar izledik. Yarın saat 6:30 gibi yayını açarım. İftarı ben gelip burada yiyeceğim bu arada, hiç şey yapmayın yani.
Oğlum EF maçı var.
Evet
Gerekirse 4 saat fazladan tutarız.
Evet bu arada, evet kesinlikle. Diğer iki pikemi tutarsa diye alma ihtimalimiz var mı? Ya iki tanesini, iki takımı tutturursak şey oluyor zaten. Ben şu an ama demek istediğini sanırım anlamadım.
Oğlum bu arada sana bir şey söyleyeyim mi?
Hı.
Eğer ki oruç olmasaydık, çünkü sabah kalkınca zor oluyor.
Hı.
Oruç olmasaydık ben işe 8-4 giderdim, akşam gelirdim maça izlemeye.
Vay.
Gerçekten. Yani iyi olurdu ama zor oluyor ya iş yerinde kanki. Çalışmak yoruyor adamı.
Haklısın kanka. Ben yarın okuldan gelince bir 2 saat uyuyayım chat. İftara doğru yayına bir gireriz. Yarın güzel olacak. Yarın güzel olacak chat. Yarın... Tamam ben artık kapatıyorum ama yeter. Tamam. Chat Allah'a emanet olun. Yarın 6.30-7 gibi görüşmek üzere. İyi geceler. İzlediğiniz için teşekkür ediyorum. Batu'nun işini boş ver. Batu söylemek istiyor musun?
Neyi kanka?
İşin ne?
İş fabrikada çalışıyorum.
Fabrikada çalışıyor.
Örme bölümünde.
İyi chat
De
hadi.
geçici olarak ne yapalım?
Geçici.
Bunda not olarak ekleyelim. Hani çıkacağım
Keremcim
yakında.
görüşürüz. Diğer Kerem sen de görüşürüz. Selamünaleyküm yayınlar. Mert Köse abicim sana da görüşürüz. Ben kapatıyorum artık.
Hadi bir Yusuf siktir git ya.
Hadi ben gidiyorum yeter ya abi. Hadi Allah'a emanet görüşürüz. Bay bay.